to the wall. What's it like driving the actual simulators?
I thought I had to go only like full throttle, but when you turn, you have to be careful with the braking because like I don't want to smash into the fence.
4 seconds left on the clock. Who's going to come out on top and who will make their stand as the best driving duo? The race is officially over.
Let's go. Feels great.
Next up, Valorant. When you're ready, Sebastian. Early on, we got 3 points straight away. He's already top there. We're about to hit double digits. 14. Team Sebastian, you guys have just finished and gained your 14 points. The Zoomers is their team name. Definitely flicking naturally to the heads. I'm seeing some genes of an FPS gamer right here. He's on 12 points, Boney. He's only 2 off the current leaderboard score. He makes it up to 13. Wow. We have Team Tiramisu. It's getting close. 12 points, 13. He's equaled the record. He just needs to get one more. He's made it. Next up, Denmex.
He's goated. He's goated, so we got this.
This guy has played FPSs before. He's beat his own score. High score of 22.
Let's go.
I was very impressed with how you guys got on. There was a lot of strategy and teamwork that went into that. Now, our winners of today's competition is Team Denmex. Congratulations, thank you very much for everyone taking part. We can get a little round of applause for everybody and say congratulations. Thank you very much. Vamos!
थोड़ी इसके आवाज कम करनी पड़ेगी for some reasons. जब तक शुरू नहीं होता तो बात ही कर लेते क्या जा रहा है ना. बाल नहीं सेट बैठ रहे हो. और बताओ भाई क्या कर रहे हो जनता. सब कुछ दिख रहा है. क्या कर रहे हैं सब लोग. यार अर्जुन भाई पता नहीं कहाँ रह गए. 4 मिनट रह गए. 1 मिनट रुको मैं उनको कॉल करता हूँ. रुको मैंने कॉल मारी है. उठाऊं यार. बंदा सो ही गया बोल के है ना. तो 4 मिनट रह गए अब. 4 मिनट में क्या क्या. फोन भी नहीं उठा रहे. पता नहीं क्या कर रहे हैं अभी. कितने मिनट रह गए. 3 मिनट 3 मिनट 34 सेकंड है. तीन मिनट 34 सेकंड रह गए. भाई कोई आया नहीं आज. देखना क्या सीन. भूल गए रात को मैं करता नहीं. क्या क्या हो गया. मैं बीच में बंद करना पड़ता है. भूल ही गया था. मेरे को थोड़ा सा कॉपीराइट पड़ेगा. वो उठाना पड़ेगा. रुको यार मैं बाल सेट कर कर आया. तुम लोग देखो कर ही देता हूँ. तो देखो सुनो क्या बोल रही है.
Here. If it's your first day, you picked the right moment to come into the arena here at the Copper Box. It's been such a fantastic home for us. And today we get to crown a champion. That is where the trophy is going to be. It's coming out, it's glorious. And these two teams, you know how much they give up to have this moment and to fight for that trophy. So we've got to give them our everything too. But before we get to the grand finals, we're going to have a show match. And London, we've got an exclusive. Because today we're going to see a brand new map. Who's excited?
So lucky watching. Let's go. Like karo.
And they haven't trusted me. I've literally seen nothing of this map. So I'm going to be just as
तो यार तुम्हारे लिए मैं
surprised as you
शॉर्ट्स
are
वालों के लिए भी ना
with
थोड़ा
some
कर ही देता हूँ
and
उसको
we've got two fantastic teams who have the privilege and the honor of playing it for the first time at a Valorant LAN. We're going to have Team Calm, led by Olympia, yes. And we're going to have Team Chaos, led by Meg. I knew you guys would love a bit of chaos, and make sure you give those teams a lot of love when they come out. It's actually
दिख
going
रहा है
to
तुम्हें
be in less
सबको
than
मेरे
10
को बताते
minutes
रहना ठीक है
time.
चैट
And
करो भाई
then
लेट्स गो
We're going to have our grand finals.
Welcome,
Of course,
welcome.
The desk is going to set it up for you guys. And then I have to do this bit that I get a bit nervous about. I'm not going to lie. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to come up here. I'm going to stand by the trophy. And I have to have my back to you to talk to the camera. What would be super cool is when they play the hype film before I introduce the teams. If you turn your phone lights on, I can see some of the
like and
teams
subscribe
already
guys
and you
welcome
hold it
welcome
up. Yes, thank you. You know exactly what I mean. The shot of you guys, you will look, and you already do.
welcome
Look
welcome
absolutely
Subscribe and like,
incredible.
subscribe,
Oh my
guys.
gosh, I can see Meg
9
support group. The fans at the back, you guys are ready for Team Chaos. I can see it.
let's go भाई
Oh my
Lev
God, you
Lev
guys,
who is supporting
you
Lev
look
or
so beautiful already. So exactly like that. So when these
who
teams
supporting
come out
Lev
to face off for the trophy, you get your phones out and they will never forget you. Trust me on that one. All right then, let's do the hype bit, guys. I feel like you're already warmed
hello
up.
भाई
But
Kid
if
Gamer.
you are here for Leviathan,
hello भाई
make
Kid
some
Gamer me
noise!
with PRX let's go
And if you're here
I guess
for
PRX
let me
जीत
hear
सकती
you.
है बट मेरा ख्याल से बहुत ज़्यादा मेरे को चांस है कि लेव जीत जाएगी बहुत
We go
बढ़िया
live. London, make some
नाइस लेट्स गो
This stream contains fast-flashing images that may affect viewers who are susceptible to photosensitive epilepsy and other photosensitivities. Viewer discretion is advised.
ये कब से आने लग गया इसमें what the fuck क्या ये कब से आने लग गया भाई इसमें let's go यस getting warm up मेरे ख्याल से लेव जीत सकती है I don't know बाकी I have no
Welcome to Masters London.
London.
The grand finals here in the Copperbox Arena, and it is Brent and Sideshow bringing the action for the beginning of this one. We've got some tasty surprises, some tasty treats coming up before we get into the real meat and potatoes of the day. That best of 5 grand finals between
welcome
and Leviathan for the trophy, the Masters
Welcome,
2-1
guys.
of this event.
Like and
First of all,
subscribe.
though, we have a treat for you all. We've got a show
Please,
match featuring
at least
some of
do
your
5
favorite
likes
pros,
today, bhai.
content creators,
New goal.
some of them,
Do
and
5
a bit
likes
of a
and
watch
subscribe,
cover
bhai.
streamer we've got up there as well.
Today
They'll be
is the
playing on
final
Valorant's
match,
new
guys.
map, which is going to be sick. We've got Team Calm and we've got Team Chaos. Let's take a look at Team Calm first of all as well. You heard
Please like and subscribe,
us
guys.
talking about it here, being captained
Team
by
Calm
Alicia. They've got Grim. I mean, it is the Sage map, Bren.
That's the hint, the theory behind
the
it.
idea.
There's a lot of Sage lore going about, some teasers.
Everything's being
Now,
teased. You
this
got
may
to
have
bring
been-
Grim.
This may have been the first Valorant map that hasn't been leaked.
let's do 4 5
Actually
likes
done a show
guys
at.
fast
So I don't know
fast
if people actually do
Double
know
tap.
about it, but we got to bring Grim.
Yeah, exactly.
Like is
along
free.
with Ambers, Mel,
And subscribe
Andrew
is also
as well.
free.
This is
Do
Team
it fast,
Calm,
guys.
Team Stable. And then on
Chat
the other
with
side,
me.
maybe I
गाली
would be
दो
Team
जो
Calm and
मर्जी
you
करो
would
भाई
be Team
चैट तो करो
Chaos.
भाई
Yeah, I think that'll be representative of me. I
Let's
mean,
do it,
by
let's
the
do it.
sound of that roar of the crowd, people are really
Let's talk
big
to each
Slicky
other,
fans.
guys.
Well, I don't know. I think the Meg fan base is out
The
there
Meg fan
actually.
base.
Captained by Meg. And then,
Boaster.
yeah,
Can't
Boaster.
forget Boaster.
And then Biju and Temet as well, who I'm sure will be running around on the neon. But
Team
yeah, the wash coach
Chaos.
streamer I was mentioning up there. The
वाह भाई
side
टेमेट आ गया भाई
But I think
टेमेट इतनी जल्दी कैसे आ जाता है बड़ी जल्दी आ गया
I mean,
Absolutely.
it's going to be sick to see them on the new map. It'll be fantastic. But
Absolutely, yeah. Well, of course, we got to set the stage for what is coming up ahead and make sure that you're all going to be prepared, well versed for what we're going to be about to watch as well. So make sure to check this one out.
भाई न्यू मैप ओह न्यू मैप और व्हाट डैम मैप इज ब्यूटीफुल एज फक भाई। शायद से थोड़ी सी वही दिखाई है झलक सी, कैसा है मैप।
I mean, firstly, looks
Guys,
beautiful.
looks beautiful.
The environmental out of this, they have absolutely knocked it out of the park from beginning to end. And as well as that, I mean, the creative team got flown out to China for 11 days to get inspiration when they were building the design of this map. So this is going to be, honestly, I'm pretty excited for it. We've already seen sneak peeks and previews of it, of course.
There's little sprinkles all over the place.
Sorry there. Obviously, the storyline of Sage has been, you know, sprinkled throughout the entire year and beyond that, even before that, right? And now we're starting to see a bit of a, you know, culmination, I guess, almost, right, of the Sage storyline that's going about. There's a lot of world building that's built into the map itself. I'm sure we'll get to see that as well during the show matches. I'm going to be keeping the observers well primed, ready to.
We're going to be keeping them busy. We're going to be following individual players as well.
Whoever's watching.
An idea of how this map plays out. But
we are watching live VCT.
But I have been following this one and looking.
We got some rights.
Really, you're going to ask me the lore questions, are you? Thankfully, we do have a little bit of extra information
Watch party,
to be able to
doing
guide you
watch
through as the map is being played. But for now, we'll keep you in the dark. We'll just give you
in the dark.
Yeah, give you little teasers, give you little ideas before
कुत्ते हैं साले,
everything is properly.
बताते नहीं हैं कभी भी ढंग से।
What's the
You're
map
not allowed
called?
to look at the sheet.
I already know what the map's called.
Okay, there will be a reveal. I mean, listen, this one is going to be exciting.
भाई पे यार इसके पास भाई बिग एडवांटेज है अभी। दो मैप डिलीट कर सकते हैं, पर लेफ्ट को पता होगा कि वो अपने सबसे स्ट्रॉन्ग वाले मैप ही डिलीट करवा देंगे। एक होगा स्प्लिट और एक होगा आई गेस, एक और कौन सा हो सकता है, स्प्लिट कर देंगे उनका डिलीट, क्योंकि स्प्लिट पे बहुत अच्छा खेलती है, और एक लोटस हो सकता है आई गेस, आई डोंट नो, बाकी जस्ट गेसिंग अराउंड भाई, हो सकता है द मैनी चांसेस भाई कि ये भी अपने प्रमोशन करना नहीं छोड़ता हर जगह। राइट गेम्स, लेट्स गो अनदर टीजर। रेनान यार, ये बस वैसा ना हो जो टीम डेथ मैच वाला मैप नहीं था एक, ओ भाई ब्यूटीफुल भाई, वैसे मैप ब्यूटीफुल, बहुत ब्यूटीफुल मैप है। ट्रू, डैम भाई स्नेक, she will get fixed by no rework, I guess she will get fixed by jaldi। Damn, what a snake dude। भाई मिक्स से हैं जो हेल्प कर रहा है भाई ज़्यादा, मैक्स हेल्पिंग, वैसे पूरी टीम ही कर रही है वैसे देखा जाए, पर मिक्स आई गेस हेल्पिंग मोर देन एनीवन। दिख स्काई, डैम अभी ये गोली भी नहीं चला पा रही है, हील तो नहीं कर पा रही थी। लेट्स गो, देखा फिक्स हो गई थोड़ी बहुत ही। मुंह से तो चले ही गए इसके, दिख रहा था मैं मुंह पे, फेस पे। बी साइड भाई, बी साइड, तुम्हें बी साइड दिखाता हूँ मेरे को, दिस इज द बी साइड भाई, यहाँ से एंट्री और एक यहाँ से एंट्री, ठीक है ये बी साइड है। ए साइड कहाँ है, हो गई भाई, फिक्स हो गई पूरी प्रॉपरली। 29 18 110 25 आ रहा है। अबे वाइपर आराम। लेट्स गो।
That is absolutely stunning. They never miss with the cinematics. They never do.
Dude, I love the art style. Themes with that hero's journey, returning, redemption, being able to overcome the challenges. But also, dude, this map is just beautiful.
It's gorgeous.
Too.
It's absolutely gorgeous.
A side.
This is the fly through of the actual map. In-game.
That, I mean, the way that they tease this as well.
Yeah.
You have to shoot, right, to get a
an interaction that we have never
to
seen before.
close the
Brand
door.
new on this map.
You have to
These
shoot.
slamming, closing doors.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting as well. The way they've designed
Damn,
the
A
map
side के
is
लिए.
built around a lot of fast rotations, but you can actively change the map design on the fly by breaking them. Utility,
Yes,
bullets,
you can learn
both. You can learn a Sova lineup if
I'm
you
super
want, any
excited
sort of
by for
lineup to
this.
try and break
ये
it.
spawn
And
अपना
once those doors are
first
down,
का,
they are not coming back up.
first
That
team
is a
का.
permanent change for the round. And there's multiple different doors around the maps. You'll
ये
see it
second
later
spawn
on
I guess.
as our pros and influencers tackle that.
I guess.
The design of it in general, you'll see when we jump in a little bit, but kind of congested A main
ये
and
zip
B
line
main,
दे दी है.
but a mid that gives you way more
B side
avenues
के
to
लिए
be
है.
able to go and explore. So very heavy designed around mid control and fighting in those areas.
It is like a mix of Sunset and Pearl. उन दोनों को जोड़ दो तो ऐसा बन जाएगा मैप थोड़ा. और Abyss भी थोड़ा. Abyss.
Yeah, and also again just sprinkled with these little pieces of lore drop.
The world building.
Yeah, the world building all around.
ये
in
Bear
terms
से
of
इनका क्या
Sage,
scene है
this
भाई?
training, idea,
No
the
one knows why.
evolution of her as a character, and a return back to previous areas where she was developing her skills at the beginning of her time.
And I think in the lore, this is now going to be a playground for the Radiants, right? It's a training ground. That's literally what it's evolved into. We saw that in the cinematic too.
अच्छा ये B
This
side
is
है ना?
going to be
पिछली वाली.
phenomenal. I can't wait to see it in action. We're not going to have to wait long. We're not going to have to wait long. We're not going to have to wait long at all for this one because our squads are taking this show match far too seriously. Listen, for prep, they have traveled to some real life locations that inspired this new map entirely. It's stunning. They put a ton of work into it. I can't wait to check it out. So listen, take it away.
टीम बैठ गई है क्या? या फिर ऐसे ही ज्वाइन करके चले गए उनको? Damn. यहाँ से इंस्पायर्ड है. आवाज थोड़ी कम करूं. पता नहीं हो तो साला कॉपीराइट मार दे. हाँ.
The pressure. Embody calm. Control the chaos. Now you are ready.
Show me how to feel. Before the storm, it's Team Calm!
अच्छा पहला मैच इनका होगा. अबे यार तो आधा मैच टाइम तो ऐसे खाएंगे हमारा. सही में.
When it rains, they thrive. It's Team Chaos.
टिमेट. मैं इसमें सिर्फ ग्रिम को जानता हूँ और टिमेट को जानता हूँ. बाकियों को तो देखा तक नहीं मैंने.
Missed the post to walk out. I'll tell you that much. The other one prepped and ready to go. It is Team Calm versus Team Chaos here in this show match. And a brand new unveiling of the newest map in Valorant's Rotation Summit. We've already been dropping all sorts here. I mean, at this point, you already know most of the details. But I'm going to be very excited to see what these players are going to be able to do with it once they get their hands on it.
Yeah, you'll get to see that new mechanic in more of its glory. We'll get to see these players match off as well. See how prepped they look. See what kind of grim walls he's got prepped on Sage's
Let's go.
map. There's the captain of Team Calm, Valencia. I don't know how much they're going to embody the ideas of their team names.
Calm and Chaos.
Well, I mean,
that's the thing.
Poster's always going to give you a little bit of chaos, I think.
Yeah, Sliggy is more calm though as well.
He is.
More calm. into the action soon enough as well.
Like करो भाई.
These teams to get to grips. I'm excited to see. There's so many little tidbits yet to be discovered as well with the map.
Yeah, I think the biggest thing that I'm excited to see is how these wall interactions end up mattering in terms of the round.
Yeah.
I mean, you'll see when we jump into the map, but they're based around the sites. And so having more different scenarios for holding the site, different angles being open, and then on the retake, if you're in a post plant and you decide to drop the wall, the retakers are going to get funneled through fewer options basically for their pathing in those spots. So interesting ideas. See how prepped these players are as well. They clearly had a training regime.
Yes, they did apparently.
Out in China.
They're ready for it, but yeah, we are loading in. They're selecting their agents as we speak. Give you 10 guesses of what Grim is playing.
Well, exactly, but I mean, we've also got Andrew Wu, known for the Phoenix.
Yeah.
Got the voice of the Phoenix, essentially, as well.
वाह पूरे सबका साइन ले रखा है उसने. ओ भाई नया मैप समिट Let's go bhai. We are getting some games on first map. First map game.
Getting to see the Omega Viper against the Alpha stage.
Yeah.
For the Lawheads, Boaster's got to give it to us. But the Jet is also iconic. Temet looks to Neon. Everyone's getting what they're after.
मैं आवाज थोड़ी कम आ रही.
Associated with these content creators. I mean, not that Boaster's necessarily associated with the Jet, but I'd love to see it.
Yep. Now I hate to ask this of you. Phoenix at the last minute. Phoenix switch up. Josh, who are you favoring?
Who am I favoring in this? I mean,
all your years of experience, which side are you looking towards?
I think I've got to be honest with you. It's someone we haven't talked too much about. Mel on Team Calm.
Yeah.
I think Mel might make the difference in a game like this. I think if Boaster's looking to play to the crowd and Sliggy hasn't touched the game in a while because he's just been watching VCT for 1,000 years, I think Mel can make the difference for Team Calm, especially with all of her experience.
Yep. Well, let's see it, and we are getting ready to jump straight in. The 13th map in Valorant, it's Summit. Team Calm versus Team Chaos.
We don't have any of the characters in the game, any of the agents that can go invincible, like a Reyna or a Yoru.
Right,
but if we did have one of those, the door closing on you will kill you, even if you are in a dismiss or a dimensional drift.
Yep.
So we're not necessarily going to be able to see that in that match, but I mean, already.
हाँ तो देखो आज one side जाएगा game. सीधा ही PRX मिल जाएगी, जीत जाएगी. या पर simply tough game जाएगा. One side नहीं जाना चाहिए, tough game जाना चाहिए. बिल्कुल ऐसे मतलब टुकड़ी जान से निकल जाती है.
Hello.
New skin.
Gentlemen's agreement. Apparently, Sliggy.
ये new skin है भाई. तो देखिए ना.
Temet's trying to go for it. I'm not even going to be using the dashes, anything like this. Oh, this is precarious. Hold on. Oh, that's cheating.
You can't cheat.
That's cheating.
That's absolutely cheating.
That's disgusting.
Oh, Grim's running down in the streets.
Ref.
Grim
what are you doing? They can't be winning. Honestly, if they still lose this after that.
Wait, Alicia's absolutely wrecking
Hold on. Alicia. Not the 1v2. Grim's coming out of nowhere. Oh, right. Now listen.
I don't know that
Alicia did wreck them.
Yeah, but
I can't lie.
Grim, that is not cricket.
No, it's really not allowed. It's not allowed. Let's get some replays of this. I mean, it's definitely thematic for London.
Boo this man!
It does, yeah, boo!
Let's go.
Brutal. Right, guns online for Team Calm. So, I mean, take a look at the minimap. This is the first time that you're seeing the layout of the map. Look how congested B main and A main are compared to mid.
Tight corridors. They said there's going to be fast rotations.
I mean, and look at Phoenix, how the different pockets that you could flash from around here.
Some sort of trap play being called off here, but we're seeing you two have that into their hands.
अरे बहुत ज़्यादा hiding के spot है भाई. बहुत ज़्यादा hiding के spot है. खत्म है. ये मैप buff होगा पहले. वो होगा. करेंगे इसको. क्या बोलते हैं उसको? Nerf. भाई वो देखा? Door बंद करने के लिए. और वो खुल भी नहीं पाएगा I guess. उसको खोल भी नहीं सकते. एक बारी बंद है तो बंद है.
Crowd chanting. You know what they want? Double up, no, the double face. Calm, not letting anything slip.
And I don't know whether you caught in the midst of that, but the plunging door actually does have a little pocket above it, a little window. So when the door gets dropped, you can still do something like a jet updraft to try to get a knife kill, or maybe even a Sage wall boost to try to peek through that window, throw util through it. Yeah. You're not completely locked out, but you are mostly.
मतलब देखा जाए तो बहुत blue map है ये भाई.
Team Calm.
True.
They're going for the bonus.
बहुत ज़्यादा ही blue का है.
We'll see if Andrew optimizes his Phoenix ultimate. Maybe some of our pro teams could be taking
the orbs. Where even are the orbs?
Great question, actually. Here's one.
There's one. Let's see it. Looking for it. Temet. What are you going for here? Sliding forwards into their face with his 2 plays right in front of you! Cuts them all down. Poster dropping down, taking a bunch of damage in the process, but he's still alive and kicking. Calm going to be worse for wear.
Calm not fighting over mid in this round. I mean, maybe just wanted to use a slightly weaker weapon. Bijou takes that pick.
भाई ये हाँ नई skins निकाल रहा है भाई.
Pick the pieces here.
क्या बढ़िया वो है Sheriff.
Unraveled in the chaos.
True.
Have you ever watched like fungi try to find food in a maze?
Sheriff और ये क्या है? Phantom. ये Phantom shotgun बनाया जाता है इसको.
But there it is. Nice little spray down from Megs. Flawless here for Chaos.
Nice skin भाई.
Aura farming like Sato.
Yep.
Learn from the best.
Got to play to the crowd.
Nice skin भाई ये.
Big spray down.
That's horror. That's horror. That's horror.
Defenders at the moment really focused on just locking out the attackers from these like A main, B main
cinematics में map अच्छे लगते हैं.
Bijou holding a paranoia at the moment.
Where's this going?
There's no way. Mel's already got a line up.
What? That's gone into the wall.
Well, it's actually helping them clear it.
It's not bad.
भाई से
Hold on.
साले 100 वाले ढूंढ भी लिए पहले ही वाले.
What's going on?
इतनी
Already
जल्दी.
see Bosa though. Gearing up, squaring up.
तो निकलने दो भाई.
Another
पहले
challenge. That's going to be the right back popped off. Almost a self-flash. Moving forwards, another repeat. It's all calm though. In the feed. A-side going to be locked down. One wall use onto the one direction. But hold on. Temet. Almost losing his nerve, but now jump spot. It's good. Diligent. Fast lane, cutting up the angles. We're going to see if he can hunt out, root out any of these stragglers, but no. All locked down. Now left down to Sliggy. And this is your reputation on the line.
ये map समझना बड़ा मुश्किल है.
What can he do?
1v3, 1v3. Oh my. Hold on. Got the Prowler out, gets the connection. Haunt available to him. He was being thrown out. He looks flustered. He looks a bit scared.
हो सकता था.
Can't quite get it done. Maybe I should stop with the
ये green कैसे हो रहा है?
Maybe I should.
What the heck?
Another point to note as well, when we get back into the game, the areas that you can plant on A are actually really interesting. So normally, there's been a bit of critique of the map designers that you can plant in spots and then just play off-site 1,000 miles away. Well, take a look at where you could plant on A. You actually have to get in really deep positions to be able to see your angles onto the spike in the post-plant. I think that's a really interesting part of the map design here on Summit.
Now, I would love to look at this from Grimm's perspective. I don't know why, I just want to see if he's going to cook up anything but the walls. But if we could take a look at Grimm's POV, maybe for a future round.
Can I offer you an Andrew in these troubled times?
Yeah, you can.
भाई ये बंद हो
I'll take what I can
जाता है.
get.
आएगा कैसे?
It's in a full.
मैं देखना
I'll usher you to now. Hey up.
You've got a Sage.
Hey up.
You've got a Sage wall from Grim, and then you've dropped the plummeting wall.
Yeah, it's looking nice. Hunter's Fury now going to be used by Mel, looking to disrupt the retake before it even gets going.
There's only one spot for Team Chaos to retake through.
Yeah, there really is.
तो
Through, it's still Meg persevering, finding the time to shine, finding a mark here, but that's going to be cancelled out by Mel. Still coming up with that close quarter angle, just behind the wall. He's gearing up here, but a spam from Sliggy will do the job here, but it leaves it down to Meg and Boaster. Cleaned up, now Boaster just in that 1v2. There's ult online, but a flash forwards. Caught unaware there, 4-1 for Team Calm. They are running away with it.
Look at that heavy on-site post plant that you're incentivized to go for, though. Very different to a lot of the other maps that we've got. You could probably play off-site a little bit more over towards B, but lots of cover here, lots of little angles, lots of ways to be able to isolate fights.
No, Ari, that's my captain, fam. No, Ari, that's my captain, fam. That's my captain, fam.
Elincia absolutely wrecking people at the moment. 6-2, the team captain for Calm. Showstopper in a back pocket.
looking
मैं
good.
देख
Oh, here
Sliggy's
we
got
go.
में है.
Yeah, he does. This is what I called in earlier.
Yeah, let's have a look at the Grim
I've
round.
queued it up. The Grim round for the player mindset. Let's see what he's doing. Now,
अजीब बात है.
he hasn't been getting too tricky with his walls, I have to admit. He's purely been... Perhaps it's the presence of Mel. The captain, never mind. Selfish nature, just drops the spike down behind him. But okay. Now we're getting tricky with it. There's open access to these sites here. Eka around here for Chaos. Bosa's already taken off one of their heads.
Yeah, that was their team captain who had the showstopper.
Now, dare I say I picked the wrong player to explore the map.
Yeah,
I mean, you're at least getting some
content
decent idea of where the angles are going to be.
See them holding a lot of diligence here. Chaos just seeing if they can gear up into it. But yeah, you're seeing the angles there. Good return of the fire. Right, Boaster, he's straight in there, straight involved. It's going to be a tough one to the retake, though, because time's going to start to tick, and already it's going to be a massive reveal.
Let's go, wait.
Chopped down. Phantoms in hand, 5-1 now for Team Calm. Got to see something from Chaos. Can they take timeouts in this?
I mean, do they have a coach that could even get them back on track?
I don't think so, no.
Maybe we could, like, loan them a coach.
What, you want to jump in?
No, I'm just saying, you know, Alex and Wendler are probably not too busy.
Not too busy.
Not too busy.
Hello भाई दीपक चौहान भाई ये
No, Mel's cooking. Mel's actually cooking with his stats. I'm not going to lie. Did she design the map? That's what I'm wondering.
कैसे हो भाई दीपक चौहान
Elincia got killed before she could pop that showstopper in the previous round. She's coming into this one with no weapon, so I assume you got to be halting here.
Team Chaos, come on. Let's get something going. This time they're not. A lot of these rounds exploring towards mid.
Look at this crazy long sideline up through mid, but there's also a wall at the back of that.
Way up. Going to be spotted. Oh, TP up to the... Okay, now we're talking. Showstopper. It's offloaded. High ground push out from that wall. Barrel might be sticking out here, but a showstopper. The contact plays all the way up. Seems like the rocket went wide.
Look at this little angle.
I guess.
Amber's just looking for it.
Oh, they're not thinking about beat you.
Not thinking about the corner. Not thinking about it at all. It's a lovely flash and a peek. Hold on, the coordination off the charts here. Another blind. Trying to reciprocate. Trying to see if they can take out Temet. Fast lane though. Chops up towards this A side angle, and now Valencia looking to see if they can capitalize off from the flank. That's a lot of time. Players found. Another one taken all the way out. How much TP all over the bloody place, but still, this is access to the A side.
लाइनअप लगा के पहले ही बना के बैठ गए भाई उनके लिए वीडियो तैयार है इनकी.
Yeah, surely with Team Calm stuck on site like this, Chaos could put another round on the board.
Got to imagine. Here it is, Nightfall as well. Scatters out. Andrew is not going to be hearing anything from this one. Bosa with a runner back all the way, running it all the way forwards. It's going to be running out shortly.
He's done nothing with the ult.
No, nothing at all. Andrew now zone one of his own. He's got that kill, and now he's going to be popping it all the way off. Meg's already taken him out though. Taking it out already.
1v1.
Left into the clutch.
Chaos
pays off. Pays dividends. You got to defuse. You got to defuse. You got to defuse.
They've got plenty of time.
Okay.
They got plenty of time.
I was panicked.
Yeah, you got caught into the chaos there. Take a breath, bro.
I definitely did.
Look at this little play.
That's cheeky.
Sage wall boost up. One of the problems though in this round, and you'll probably run into this in rank 2, is that Team Calm probably should have wanted to go deeper through mid, but they broke their own wall. It plummeted down, and then you couldn't get further.
Hey, baby, we're going to sit down! Sit down! Sit down!
Having fun with it.
ओए ये क्या बढ़िया कार्ड है भाई रेड कार्ड वाला रेड और येलो कार्ड.
It's a big stack of players from Team Calm looking to take it potentially with a big exec over towards B. Sliggy. Well, that's a lot of players shooting that proud. He's going to be coming that. Reinforcements need to arrive. Flash around the corner. Lambot and the nano going to be broken. Sliggy with that charge. That's not going to do you much good from that angle. Still he's alive, but an aid
और
much longer.
अरे मर गया.
Straight in there
पता नहीं क्या हुआ
double satchel play all the way through and forwards. Calm. Cool and collected apparently the way that they're scaling onto this B side.
Chaos के दो बंदे मर गए. काम की टीम पे हूँ मैं अभी. मुझे काम अच्छे लग रहे हैं. सबको जानता हूँ इसमें आते ज़्यादा.
It's a wonderful little playground for the Omen. We're already seeing it. A lot of TP angles.
Boaster in a 1v4.
The Boaster chant rings out.
The spirit of the clutch.
1v4. I think I've said it before.
कर सकता है भाई.
Quite going to be tested like this.
पे मेरे को थोड़ा भरोसा है.
Vastly different circumstances.
पर करना ही नहीं देंगे इसको. ओए कट गया था भाई अभी.
They're trying to knife a player with multiple trophies. crazy.
Disrespectful.
Sliggy just sat there and tanked that nade.
He really did. Didn't know where to go.
Team Chaos back down to not having a buy again.
Now, do you think Team Calm's comms are actually calm?
I suspect not, but having said that, in an anti-eco round like this, surely they would just be, yeah, relaxed.
Is it possible to get a listen in? There's
I
no
think
competitive
so.
integrity issues. We could listen for the whole round if we wanted to.
I suppose we could. I suppose we could.
They're not going to be complaining. Let's take a listen in.
then.
One more! Behind me!
Yeah, no, running, I'm blind.
Oh, no.
Page's here. Page is unknown. You get a res off. Both, bingo, bingo. You get a res off?
Yeah, I'm gonna try.
I'll try and get a drone tag.
मेरे को थोड़ा सा ऊपर करना पड़ेगा.
Player standing. Spike down mid.
Yeah.
Enemy
One tap.
remaining.
I have the spike.
How long do I sit here?
15 seconds. Yeah, 10 more seconds.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's the calm and the patience that pays off for Mel. Oh, I love that.
Let's
We
go.
could jump in immediately. It is chaotic, it is frantic, and yet Mel is still coming. Killjoy unknown. Soon as she spots them, bingo, bingo. We've seen them all. Actually bringing the pro level calm.
Oh, captain, my captain. I would trust Mel with my life. No, she is steering the ship.
And she's absolutely cooked that slug. I mean, Red Bull clutch. Team Calm comes through. They didn't even need that one. They're already 7-2 up.
Yeah, they're dominating here. Aggro play over towards
ओ बाप रे.
massive moment of start.
ओ बाप रे.
Oh!
Commit भाई.
That's
Hello.
what you want to see.
क्या हो गया?
Util combo, that paranoia was beautiful.
And then the flash
Sorry,
afterwards from
sorry.
Poster too.
Clean pieces of Util.
इनके पास
Throw it
बंदूक
together.
कैसे नहीं? पिछले राउंड आ
See how
गए.
deadly the close corridors can get over towards main.
They're looking more coordinated than some of our Swiss stage teams.
They truly, truly are. We're seeing the Hunter's Fury offload. That's Mel looking to see if they can force the fight, force the issue. Players being pushed out into the open. Potential for the boasters ready. For the peak on top of the wall. Mel's trying to...
Go on, you can make it. Fosbury flop.
Almost. There it is, cleaned up by Chaos. Maybe chance of them bringing it to a much more favourable...
नाम.
If Boaster's been working with the coaches to create more set plays like that and put Temet in a position to win.
You're talking about the dances, right?
Look at this. It's gorgeous.
It is beautiful.
Look at the flash afterwards
It's
too.
beautiful. We didn't need a replay of that.
Chaos with a chance to recover.
Why is man dancing?
Just what he does. All right, big ults online.
इनका लिए इतना लंबा मैच नहीं जाना चाहिए.
Broken off the rip here.
जिनका मैच देखना वो अभी पता नहीं कहाँ है.
Sending it with the nades. Thrown to take points. See if we can clear out many of these players here. Lambo, though, is going to be catching. Potential setup there, big reveal, but Spray not going Sliggy's way. Now Swarms are causing issues.
All right, are we going for a lockdown retake from Meg?
Okay, called for. That is
a good one.
बाप रे. पूरी साइड से तो बाहर निकाल दिया. इतना बड़ा तो है. इसमें क्या बंदा स्पाइक को वो करेगा.
Eventually taken out by Temet. Brought him down. Player's going to be detained in the process here, but it needs to be defended. Sliggy inserting himself, and his players are just being corralled, pushed and penned into a corner. Ambers 11 down 2. The fuse online. Big round.
And Alincia's blast pack that she left there earlier, right about to ult, it throws off Amber's aim towards the end. Really lovely retake from Team Chaos. Controlled even. Defying their name.
ओ मैंने बंद कर दिया क्या? Sorry guys.
Look at this.
Ooh, nice try.
I need to see this showstopper find some success.
Joke's over.
There it is, though. Is that Andrew? Yeah, it is. He's going to be running down over towards the A side now. Deep mid-exploration. And that is beautiful. Works out entirely in Chaos's favor.
एक ले गया.
So he's going to be going down. Showstopper. That's a direct hit. That's what you want to see. It was just going to be evening up to a degree. There's still a 2v3 now for Team Calm.
This is a crazy position, though, for their captain. And Ambers could reconnect at any point with the Omen ult. Elincia should be able to get into a position to try to find a timing.
Yeah.
Elincia and Meg
Chalo,
may
leave
run
your plant
into each
ho
other at some point here. But the plant's down. They've committed to it.
TP's up towards heaven.
Amber's spot is pretty interesting too. This piece of high ground up towards the back of B.
अबे sorry
Play
भाई
from a lot of
बार-बार
angles
बंद हो
here.
जा रहा है
You don't want the door shut out on you, though.
No, definitely not.
We'll say that. They're walking up through main now. Chaos. Last chance in this half to see if they can get something. Pretty clean on the board. Again, that 5th round. Time is ticking. Plays want to cut this one up. Biju's already got one of the kills there. Let's see. Amber's been sprayed down from multiple angles here, but now it could be blind fired in through the smoke. Oh, they don't know where it's planted. Don't know where it's planted. Meg just sticking. And that 5th round taken away, waving them all down.
It's 3 clutches and a big lockdown retake. Meg's really been stepping up to the captain position for Team Chaos. They've actually made something of this half.
It's not bad. Now, as we have no coaches, there's no actual time for an interjection to help them during a halftime. We're doing something different.
We're going to engage in a moment of zen.
Okay.
Where all of the players are going to be meditating at their desks.
Silent.
Take some deep breaths. Center yourself. Find that heat. Stop giggling.
Stop giggling. This is serious. This is serious.
Grim.
Grim, stop talking. It's meditation time.
Breathe in the calming atmosphere of Summit. Feel the waters trickling down the back of your neck. It's a sweaty day here in London. Close your eyes. Keep them closed.
It's lovely. I feel at peace. I feel truly at peace.
This
is what Aspas does for every time
Sage.
out.
Yep. This is why Aspas is Aspas.
Breathe it in. It's longer than you think. Sliggy can't resist talking tactics in the middle of a zen moment.
And that's the issue. That's the issue, isn't it? Brains addled by social media. Can't just stay quiet for 15 seconds. Sliggy's the worst for it. 44 seconds left of this. This is just, yep.
Imagine how your attack side executes are going to go. Visualize yourself succeeding.
Get into the Mind Palace. Take it all in. Yep. That's what we want to see. Breathe in, breathe out.
In through your nose, out through your mouth.
ये लोग crystals बना कर आए हैं भाई.
Beautiful.
इधर.
I'm
Sage के लिए.
calm. Hand stretches too. Why not? Throw it into the mix.
10 more seconds. Find that center of calm within yourself.
ये बकचोदी है इधर.
Hello.
And let's get back into the action, shall
Let's
we?
get to it then. Second half of the show match. That was your moment of zen. I hope you enjoyed it.
You're not required to do that in every ranked game, but you can if you want.
It definitely helps. I'm not going to lie, it will
ये
definitely
लोग
help.
कब करेंगे जैसे
If you make it to a
जहाँ पर
halftime,
spawn हो लोग
90%
और यहाँ से
you've already done
दोनों
well,
ऐसे
I think.
दोनों side से
90% of your
जाएंगे.
rank games are going wrong because of
यहाँ पर
tilting, I
A,
can
यहाँ पर
guarantee
B.
you.
Well, surely
क्या
that
मैं
must have
बनाया?
helped Team
That
Chaos.
must have.
इतनी सी जगह से जा
Chaos,
सकते हो बस
surely the comms are going to be a little bit more cleaner, calmer, perhaps?
Well, I mean-
Well, they are Team Chaos. They have to live up to the name, right?
They're both together.
Raise
I'm watching right
close.
side. I'm watching right.
Nothing mid right now. Guys, they could have stacked. There's nothing in mid.
Nothing's middle.
You want to wait for them to mess up here?
Yeah, we can wait. Gonna peek.
But one's close left.
What's left?
One spotting. There's a. Who was that?
One, behind box,
Oh, he's
behind
behind the
box.
box.
Three here.
Yeah, they know,
भाई
they know.
Odin
They're all, I think
box
they
तो
stacked,
ऐसे
by
ही
the
हो
way.
जाएगी Odin
Let's go
में.
back. Let's go back. You want to go all
I
the way
think if
back?
we Bijou, you stay. Take timing, okay?
Okay.
I'm gonna get middle.
Go middle.
They should come back to middle here.
One was Link on the right.
Guess
Yeah.
I'll walk into
Yeah.
one.
Watch
With the
out.
sheriff.
I'm gonna shut the door here.
I'll see it.
Okay, no timing. Okay.
I'm just running, bro. Flash! Yeah, they will.
What's all gone wrong for Team Chaos?
Sliggy's met the wall on the other side and
Oh,
realised
no.
the stack's happening. Grim's in the corner.
No,
He doesn't
no! He doesn't have a clue.
Grim had walled himself into a little pocket in the corner and just waited for Sliggy to come towards him like a snack.
Cheeky as anything. Cheeky as anything. That was very calm.
I mean, Boaster was bringing the Fnatic style
It was
calling.
the EMEA calling.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
he's come out of the Zen timeout and he's thinking, let's put him to sleep. Left Biju over here as an insert, but he got re-cleared. Actually, a really nice re-clear by Team
That's a nice
Calm.
idea.
And with the Sage in the comp, they can wall it off and stack towards the other end of the map.
Yeah.
The defenders are also being given a lot of mid control. I think the two teams yet haven't quite realized that if you fight heavy for mid as the attackers, you're threatening splits all over the place.
इतनी जल्दी replay कैसे निकलते
See how this one goes up. Eke around here for Team Chaos, so hold on. And Drew's got to be careful about that.
पूरे मैच में एक एडिटर बिठा रखा बेचारा.
Flash forwards, peels his way back, so.
This is more mid exploration from Team Chaos.
It is. Mel, that Guardian, steady hando, steady aim alongside it. And all the shots landing, aren't they?
Yeah, Grim cooked Boaster there.
Team Calm. A great time with this one here. It's going to be up to 9 rounds for them. It's going to be a potent bonus round. They're going to be cooking up too.
Yeah, I'm sure they've got a set strap for it. I'm sure. I'm sure.
Honestly, though, from what we've seen, wouldn't surprise me.
Well, we saw a nice play with
Mel's
the
had darts.
Paranoia on defense. Yeah, Mel's had some nice lineups as well. I mean, if you're going to set some kind of aggressive play up, though, I think it would be with the Neon comp. I don't know, are they going to dive Valencia really deep?
There's a couple of things happening over towards the A side of the map.
Fight!
Chaos trying to play a very slow, methodical game.
Oh, Boaster set them up to go a little faster through B. What is this wall? Oh, it's devious.
It's nice.
It's
real nice.
कैसे बना ली इसने
How
एकदम से?
much time have they had on this map?
3 years by the look of it.
This is unbelievable.
Oh, that's crazy.
And they're just not going to suspect it.
Oh, what a bonus
They're
round
not
idea.
going to suspect it at all. Grim high ground. Finally watched out for. Drops off, peels all the way back here, but the kills need to start flooding in regardless. Chaos gearing up here. We'll try and take this one.
Whoa!
Damn it!
इसको कैसे? अबे
Cleaved them all down.
इन्होंने तो बोला था नियॉन की कम कर दी हमने स्लाइडिंग वाली किल वाली एबिलिटी. अब कैसे अब बोलेंगे जरा. लाइव में बैठ के दिखा रहे हैं अपना सबूत. लाइव में बैठ के सबूत दे रहे हैं. हमने नहीं किया.
It was a nice idea with the Grim wall
बस
as well.
हमने नियॉन का एक जो फाइल है ना उसमें बस लिख दिया रीनेम करके नियॉन 2.0.
Stops Grim from being able to feel super safe up here. Lovely idea though. I love the way that the plunging wall on the map breaks the Sage wall and makes it feel like you're not up there.
Yep.
Boaster is one away from a Phoenix ultimate. If there's a player in the lobby who's going to play for the orb, it would be him. But Karma one step ahead. Anva's holding the Paranoia.
Going for the fight over towards B main. Dart. Prowler. Paranoia was sent a little bit earlier here. Second wave of things here with a flash up and around the corners. Once more, it's going to be a good blind. Temet's going to be caught way out into the open, but it goes both ways. Good protocols here.
Oh, dead.
Biding their time. Great patience. Boaster making sure to absorb a lot of this aggression. He's tagged up. Sliggy's caught in the corner. Might need a bit of a bailout, and Boaster is going to help him out.
In the meantime, Biju's actually opened up A for them. It's only Grim here. Here's another little Sage wall boost.
It's another one.
It's so nasty.
Devious. It's
utilizing the
behavior.
window through the plummeting wall.
You can tell it's a Sage's map.
मैं तो कह रहा हूँ सेज की ये ग्रिम की वजह से ही रिवर्क होते हैं भाई पूरे उसमें.
Before people figure out how to play it.
Yeah.
But this one's
Hold on. Shoulder to shoulder. It's just Meg getting taken out.
Oh, Grim's annihilating on defense.
Oh my god, that's out. Far a devious angle to be playing on. Just to be jiggling with that smoke out into the open. It's a 2v2 now.
And Boaster finally gets the ult online.
Oh, wow, भाई क्या animation.
Calm though. His players are just walking all the way around. Boaster's going to be dropped at the spike. Down into the open. It's left it up to Sliggy. 1v2 now.
30 seconds left.
Team Calm not taking any chances. And now Sliggy's revealed his position. Deep Haunt into the max side as well. Clears that one out, but Team Calm are going to be approaching slowly, steadily at that. On his location, Sliggy, hell of a task ahead of him now. Head of a task, and he's not up for it.
What a round from Grim. I mean, really cool ideas that he's showing us on the defense side. Stuff that you can steal, throw into your ranked games immediately. I love the idea of these little windows here on the plummeting walls.
It's nice.
We're not seeing teams use them for util just yet, but I'm sure people will.
One enemy remaining.
Boaster.
Awareness, Grim. Huge. No, we were tapped into the lurk. We were tapped in.
Yeah, they caught the look real nice. Boaster got the ult online as well, never found an opportunity to use it. Gear up, fast A hit. Yeah. It's going straight into Elincia and Grim.
Surely we take a look at Boaster. Gotta think. Fast play cooked up, could be exactly what they need. He's got that ult in his back pockets. Temet taking the first point, but there's that running back now. On top of the Nightfall. It's going to be a lot of util being utilized here. Bit of a team line in the process, but a slow one on top of the wall. It's Ambers. Playing on top now, going to be cutting things up with a TP, dodging, juking, a lot of util going their way, but Boaster's going to be setting it flying forward to the wall regardless. Hunter's Fury now, cutting it up from Mel. Hunting for the targets, bit of damage done, potential to claim a kill, but not quite anything else. Denies the plant, what a moment, still this retake. It's tough. Karma finding it difficult to get all the way in, but look at this lurk, look at this lurk, look at this dog, the patience for Andrew. And he's got the ult online now, running them down. It's a 3-piece, make it 4. Sliggy and a counter. A lot of players going down.
1v1.
3 bullets remaining.
Let's go. Ace.
Could have been an outrageous clutch, but instead it's the ace from Andrew. That was nasty. What a look. Great patience. The ult popped off as well. There are so many of these little pockets around the map. And he just sweeps them aside.
That's fantastic.
If he hadn't gone for the crouch at the end there, I don't think he would have pulled it off.
Yeah. I see Temet online if we want to get a player mindset. Let's take a look at the Neon player. Overdrive. See if they got something fast cooked up here for Chaos to get back into things. They are down a steady amount of rounds now. Oh, Paranoia, that's immediately going to be diffusing all of this one. They're running them all the way down. Andrew, not taking no prisoners, but again, the good protocols in mind. Chaos just waited out, absorbing most of the aggression going their way. They are running a mockery.
इनका तो मैच भी नहीं था, ये क्यों लड़ रहे हैं भाई? इनको हटाओ भाई. जिनका मैच हमें देख रहे हैं वो दिखा नहीं रहे.
Last 2 players alive for Chaos. They need this round.
Plant will be going down.
And Temet's got himself into a really deep spot over towards spawn.
Devious position.
Mel's going to be clearing it. She's diligent.
Yeah, already with a drone. Make sure that this area is watched for. Want to get out. Squares up to take the fight, but it's Temet winning it out. Now into the 2v2. Slow orbs all the way forwards. Calling for the speed up now onto the side, but the Nanoswarm's going to be stalling this one. Another one as well for the Troubles. They're going to have to break this one in the process. They want any chance. And oh, that's a clean angle. Temet gliding, just buying time. Knows exactly the win bonds to play for. Doubling up, backing away. Lindsay's going to get onto this one. And A just sailing out into the back. But again, time to defuse. It's going to have to be stuck. Temet! It's a 4-piece. And Team Chaos put another one on the board.
That's a really good round from Temet there. That was a light buy as well. Really good understanding of when to commit. Look at this one. Little wall boost onto a corner. Doesn't matter. Temet hits Grim in the head anyway. Easy.
Go. Oh, shit.
It's a light buy round from Team Calm. Grim goes for the same setup again with the Marshall. Nice smoke, actually.
Little one-way.
Yeah, great idea.
The corner.
Actually, I mean, that one-way seems like it'd be a good idea anyway for taking mid-control. Nice idea from Chaos.
And out now with a fast lane, all the way up through into the B sites. Molly's out now from Boaster, looking to clear it away, just in case anybody is being a problem. Hidden behind the boxes here, but you're going to see ults utilized. Calm. They're on the weaker buy, but there's still danger here, especially with Valencia's ult.
Temet holding this position, reminiscent of the drop at Lotus.
Yeah, just holding, making sure that nobody can take them by surprise here. Until flowing now forwards as the retake is trying to come online.
भाई ये देख Lotus का भाई पूरा mixture है ये थोड़ा ना ये उसकी तरह है वो जो नीचे करते हैं
Ult's thrown into the mix towards the end. just to make sure they can guarantee it. Grim in that 1v3, he's hearing all sorts of signs of love.
और काट दिया.
It's pure brutality.
Chaos are coming back in. As 3 rounds separate these two teams now. And I feel like Grim's expended the bank of ultimates, sorry, not ultimates, walls that he's cooked up.
Can't have too many more, can he?
Surely
भाई ये कैसे इसकी इतनी स्पीड क्या दे रखी है क्या? ये कैसे कर रहा है अभी भी? Timid. अपनी movement.
Meg found a really good lockdown for the retake on the defense side. Now she has one in her back pocket. She was winning her team incredibly important rounds earlier.
That's a fake being called here by Team Chaos. Locked down, drop down. It's going to be clearing most of the A side out, but that is not the goal of Chaos.
It's all coming into Alincia.
Yep, it is. And Alincia has that all in the back pocket. She might be able to do something magical with it, but his kills flooding in. It makes it feel so damn real. Alincia already rotating off the B side. And poster. Potential masterclass being called. That slow one, where's that one going? So as confused as us. That's a plant down with no real resistance. They've realized the error of their ways now. Bijou is all the way forwards.
Really deep push.
Very deep now. It could be catching many players unaware. While Karma just trying to gear up, because yeah, why would they be that deep? Still Alicia there, alive now. Both are taken out. It's a showstopper going to be utilized. All the way forwards, kills, potentially flooding and trading out on either way. This is Carnage and Chaos. The Rocket Sluggies turned into mincemeat. Slug paste on the back walls. We're seeing a retake move forward once more. Shock darts have to be utilized, clear off those nanoswarms because time is of the essence and it's already ticking far too much into the post. Sticking now is down to Meg. Meg clutches it up once more.
She is a clutch machine. Absolutely owns it in the 1v2 towards the end. Just as Sliggy got ripped away. All of that pressure in the post plant. Utilizing the killjoy beautifully.
For my fans, for my people, for my people.
Only a 2-round difference. Calm. Once more, they're going to be knocked down to the weaker weaponry. But the deep wall, though. This one a little bit more standard up towards the main angle.
I'm not sure I'm not sure Mel realized that she was being boosted there.
Backing off and away though. They got shotguns around the corner. Temmet anticipating that repeat. He's all the way forward, so into that fast lane, dodging up and around.
Where's he gone?
Hold on, in for the smoke. My God, what's going on? Smell eventually chasing Temmet down.
Also picks up a Phantom.
Yeah.
You don't really want to be giving Mel a weapon upgrade like that.
No, you really don't. Meanwhile, these fast aggro plays calling fakes on fakes. Working out, Chaos once more, moving in over towards the A side. One player that was home, Andrew Udo, not long for the world. Amber's just with that stinger, anticipating the cross-up, but not the weapon for the job.
One round separates these teams now. Team Calm can't find a great way of shutting down the Neon. Temmet's in, running rings around them.
Yeah.
And just creating, I feel like mostly they're using him as a distraction, as Boaster just slowly takes space somewhere else.
Yep.
Meg sounds like egg.
You can read.
I mean, it's the 2 letters at the end, though, that might be the most important. She's winning all the clutches. It is GG anytime she's in a clutch.
ये राउंड वाला जीतना पड़ेगा काम
को. Just that one round now. Couldn't be toyed with, baited with. Hunter's Fury offload. That's a big tag and a big dart at that. Bijou having to sidestep most of this one. The eye of the ultimate. Open sightlines now as the smoke dissipates. The brawl and a clash out towards that mid angle. It's clean with the aim.
Bijou ले गया भाई.
Beautiful stuff. Resetting in time, but a shot in the dark there. Alicia's already found it. Bijou's head clean off. Running around onto the side. It's a spike drop down. Sliggy take it out.
Oh, the flank is so quick. Mel's just retaken this space in mid.
Wrapping all the way around now. Run it back forwards. Temmet looking to put the punish down, and that's why you don't want to alter that spot.
Hey, ganda spot, ganda spot. Oh, बच गई भाई.
And there it is, Team Calm.
Let's go.
They wrap it all up here, bringing themselves up to match point.
10-12.
Really good fight over towards mid. Even though they lost players, they got all of that space and positioning for the retake. Elincia manages to catch the spike in mid as well and just makes that retake even nicer. And when his back is against the wall, the Boaster operator comes out to play.
It's a classic.
We've seen it before.
It's a classic.
Whenever his team are clutching at straws, he's going to pull out the big guns.
I need to see the Boaster POV. Got to see what he does with the big boom stick. He's on the right line. Players are waiting nearby. Drone forward. Whoa! Pure reactions. Lines it up. Gives him the perfect timing. No into it. Pokes out. Oh, he did that! Through the wall. He's got it. Damage done. The team can clean it all the way up.
Down mid.
Team Chaos being led to success.
Elincia's got the flank going again. In fact, so is Ambers.
Yeah, both of them trying to activate at the right time. So this one, the door's going to be dropped down to deny a couple of opportunities.
To be honest, that's not bad, though, for this flank.
No, not at all. Judo is very aware. One eye onto it, anticipating a second player.
Great read.
Very great read indeed. Amber's now going to have to step up to all of this, and it's beautiful movement. Great aim, and a damage done from early, he knows the classic was all it takes. Chaos trailing by one. OT or bust.
Let's get a little overtime. Warm ourselves up. We deserve some OTs later. Oh, we do. We've got a hell of a grand finals coming up after this. I can only hope it'll start with a knife round and end with an OT.
One could hope.
All right, let's see. Boaster still with that op in hand. Team Karma not necessarily going to want to scrap with it. The money is
it's all over the place here. OT surely the likely scenario. Good flash though. It's going to be peeling back Temet. Wanted to play off his own stun that went ricocheting out. Judge though.
Going for the
the reload just committing onto that. It's a nasty shot. Boaster taken out. Team Calm one step closer now to success. One step closer to closing out the map.
You can't force things through B here. There's a Judge close on the angle. There's a showstopper behind. B is off limits entirely. They're going to have to rotate around into Ambers.
Yeah, pulled back now.
Hello, back. I'm back.
To a different direction. B, they realize, completely locked down. A sights. Steady moves here. They don't want to make too much noise. They want to give the game away. Ambers. It's on their shoulder.
किल है भाई एम्बर का एक किल तो है इस पे अब नहीं है अब गया अरे ग्रिम ले गया चलो नाइस ट्रेड तो साले बंद कर देते हैं भाई दरवाजे सारे बंदा करे तो करेगा
because Grim can go for a res.
Any moments. Nana swarms.
Damn. Body. Grim by revive. Grim by left से revive.
Too much now, but a knife fall. Hold on, show stop. It's got wide, got too far. The decay damage.
Yeah, GG's.
Team Chaos.
बिज्जू गया बिज्जू. नहीं मतलब काम गए बिज्जू तो मार दिया.
Potential for them to drag it all the way to OT now.
Andrew गया.
Andrew, he was good for the ace earlier.
He's going to run on now. He's going to get a move on, and now someone's already going to be deaded, just buying critical time.
It's not
like no armor at all. He's been chipped down at 21 HP.
The horn misses.
Have on a defuse, trying to play to the weak guns, but softened up from Briar. 12-12. We are going to OT.
अबे यार इन्होंने इतना बड़ा मैच कर दिया.
Bijou is the hero of the round for me.
10 घंटा.
Massive punish on the Grim's res. Sage, even in her home territory, not being able to get away with it. Elincia didn't get the value that she was looking for. It's this play here. Swung the tide of the fight.
Bijou, these last few rounds has been lighting them up. And now about to be receiving all this pressure. That's a 5-player stack of Calm about to run them down. It's all on Bijou's shoulders.
He was the hero in the previous round, but he's got to be quick here.
Already onto the line here. Holding the slightest of angles. That crouch peek from Mel. It's perfection. Dodging straight over the bullets, and no one else is home.
इसी से decide हो जाएगा कि मेरा मतलब क्या लक चल रहा है
Smart to go for the hero play.
देखा जाए तो.
Oh, the wall up.
Wall up.
Oh, that's devious.
Another angle that's not going to be anticipated, but here in a reload. Push, punish for it. It is risky business. Grim reciprocates though. He's able to take out Boaster. Still, player down situation here for Team Chaos into the retake. Tricky business. Temet only with the operator too. Wide face and a wider fight.
1v2. 3v2.
Surely curtains forward in this
4v2 sorry 3v2 भी नहीं अब 3v1 हो गया
with the movement and the
भाई टीममेट कर सकता है
Temet, at least picking up the right ball, but all watch for primed on the angle as Ambers.
Really well put together round. Mel with the crowd
Serious
speed
हो
to
गया
open.
12-12 के बाद सब सीरियस तुम्हारी इसको
They
तुम
close
इधर
off those retake avenues. Grim even has this angle up here as well, if anyone tried to go towards the slide. And they knew exactly where Chaos was coming from.
Oh my god, if I die to another wall. He's on me.
Grim is a terror out here.
He's feasting. We'll see if Team Chaos though can put a stop to it.
This time, Chaos have actually found a completely open B site. I don't know what this defensive setup is from
They just
Calm.
left it completely open, but they're pushing out of A main. Calm's going for another deep wall into it, but saving it for a rainy day over towards that. A lot of BU tilt. Thrown out to see if they can take this site once more, Team Chaos. Going for it, a drop down of Mel. It's unanticipated, unexpected even. He's been watched for here, but he's out to the open.
Stuck.
Yeah, Mel is stuck. Hard committed into the corner. Temet quick to clean it all up. Lock. Yeah, it's going to be utilizing, seeing this kicking off. Mel trying to, again, cut closer to the corner, but that's a great flash. Sliggy is instantly there to answer it, but they're trying to hold this one all the way back. Alicia is getting it all involved now, getting it all done. Boaster. Biden his time, waits it all out into that 2v2. Chaos need this. They need this now.
1v1.
It's Boaster in a 1v1. Him versus Grim. Slow off. It's good for it. Sound cues potentially made. He's fired off the shot, but Grim, he doesn't know. He doesn't know, but he's still sticking. Half on the defuse. Half. Gets off now. Boaster. Beautifully played.
My God, भाई
A bread and butter clutch from Boaster. Gets his revenge 1v1 against Grim. You heard how tilted he was about the walls in the previous round. Making the noise inside of the slow. The crackling of the ice.
Nice. Good job. Nice. We're coming in clutch. We're coming in clutch.
Oh my.
This Team Chaos has won
भाई लेव वाले अभी
an
क्या कर रहे
astonishing
हैं मैं
amount
तो
of those
सोच रहा हूँ
clutches.
Really have.
वो बेचारे
13,
सोच रहे होंगे कि
It's a
हमारा
hard
मैच
out for
क्यों
Showman.
लड़ रहे हैं इतने सारे
We're going all day.
How long can we delay the grand final?
इन्होंने साले 5 मैप खेलने भाई को पता है
It's a big A push here, straight into Meg.
That's going to be dealt with and broken here. The wall cuts off the angle for see if they can get their way in.
Yeah,
That is
yeah,
a
yeah,
lovely spam by Sliggy.
ओ ले 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 ले
Blind is even better. Damage done
और
out more.
बची हुई
Andrew, oh my God, he's feasting.
कुछ तो कर रहे हैं
Feasting now, but no one looking into the right
ले हक
direction.
दिया
Holy! What is that? Play
1v3
pigeon shooting.
ना
Pluck it
नहीं
out of
होगा
the sky. Chaos. Bring it up to 14.
मेरा लक तो नहीं चल रहा
The M in Meg stands for MVP, I think.
लक तो नहीं
She's
चल
been insane. Bottom of the scoreboard, I don't care. The stats don't tell the story.
No,
Look at
लक तो
that.
खराब
I'm
चल रहा
sorry.
है
That's
ये तो लग गया
flashy.
पता
We'll use that in a sponsor
नहीं
segment
तो नहीं
later.
हम नहीं जीते भाई
goodbye.
लेव वाले तो नहीं जीतेंगे आज को
Goodbye. Good
Not
night. Team Chaos goes up to map point. Here on Summit.
It's up to Calm to see if they can stand against all of this now. Grim going for the same play again.
Grim's been going for this in the last few rounds in a row.
Yeah, but no
It's a
one's home.
clash in mid that might matter more.
Oh, and Mel's found it. Great kill to beat you. One of the top performing.
What do you think, guys?
All the
New
way
map
in.
look
No,
good?
he's looking to see if he can do a bit
मेरे को
more
3 लोग
damage
देख
than
रहे हैं
that. So 4v4
ये
at
नया
least.
मैप है
Open side control over
कैसा
towards
लगता
B.
है
It's a
बढ़िया लग रहा
great tag onto that one with the drop.
है वाह तो ये क्या मारा
Booster.
बूस्टर हेलो
Snaps to it. Magnetic is the
what are
aim.
you killing man
That's a great C. He's going to be disjointed. Snap back there by the TP.
to destroy it
3v3.
Yeah.
That's position accounted for. It's Andrew.
3v2
Mark and more now moving forwards there.
Winnable,
With the up forwards. Flash is going to be held. Great blind and even better peek. Second one in the back
2v2
pocket just for a
ये तो
rainy
गया
day.
ग्रिम
Sliggy.
ग्रिम
A
तो पता नहीं
deep
क्या है
position
जी जीज भाई
is Team Chaos. Taking it out, winning a show.
And it's good to see him on the stage. He's absolutely styling on him. Great clutches towards the end. And a great showcase of the newest map in Valorant.
मुंह उतर गया भाई उनका
Absolutely beautiful stuff. Jump in and see if you can replicate what you were looking at from these pros and content creators.
They were cooking.
They were.
They were cooking with the ideas. I'm not gonna lie. I felt like I just got the map downloaded. Stuff that they were trying, respect being shown between our competitors. That was a lovely little taste test, I think, before a real meal of the day. That grand finals awaiting. Rex versus Leviathan, but for now, a wonderful celebration of that map. Summit. It's a good one. They cooked with it.
And give it up for both of our teams here. Team Calm and Team Chaos.
Take a bow. You deserve it.
इनके कैमरा इतने खराब क्यों हैं? साले VCT कमा रहे क्या कर रहे हैं ये 2K में क्यों नहीं कर रहे हैं? ये 4K में क्यों नहीं कर रहे हैं?
We're going to see so much,
ये 2K
all
में क्यों कर
sorts of
रहे हैं?
different things.
2K में नहीं.
The Sage play.
सीधा वो 180 पे वाला.
getting tilted. The clutches.
The Boaster operator.
Yeah, the Boaster op.
Clutches anything.
And the two team captains there.
Hugging it out. Picture time, Sliggy. It's rare that you get him outside.
Yeah, you'll never find him outside the house again.
You've got to take advantage while you can. We're going to send it out to the stage. Frankie is standing by for that Verizon post-match interview. Please take it all away.
All right, I'm going to grab the team captains. Valencia, commiserations. It was so close. How did you find playing Summit?
It was fun, and I'm glad I did good on my team, and the whole team was communicating well, and it was actually really enjoyable. So even though we lost, it does feel a little bit like a win.
I mean, you were absolutely on fire in Team Calm, and that's saying something because you were all putting up numbers. Congratulations, Meg. How do you feel being a champion?
I feel fantastic. Honestly, I had a wedgie the whole time I was playing, so I can't wait to get backstage and take that out. But yeah, no, what an incredible experience to play up on the stage with such incredible people on both sides. Honestly, I could cry. Like, this is such a pinch me moment.
It did feel a little bit like it was scripted, though. That wasn't planned to go into double OT.
No, we kind of like were in the lead, and then I felt bad for Meg, so I was like, yo, team, let's calm down. We calmed down too much, and they managed to take it back, and we shot ourselves in the foot. But hey, I'm glad it went to OT.
You live and you learn. You won't let her get away with it next time. Both, you can jump into the shot if you want. One more question for you, Meg. What's it like to play on that stage in front of this incredible crowd here in London?
Guys, it's so scary, but what a surreal and incredible experience. I've had the most unbelievable few weeks, obviously celebrating the new map Summit as well, which we can finally talk about, and I'm so glad that you've all seen it. But yeah, I didn't think 5 years ago when I started playing this game and I opened Valorant for the first time, I'd be here at Masters London playing on that stage.
It's been incredible. You two deserve it so much. I'm gonna let you go and meet your fans, and of course you can.
Jayo!
Meet the fans, meet the fans.
Yo, Boaster, do you want a cup of tea?
Oh, yeah, thank you.
Oh. Very dry biscuit. Very dry.
Pinky up.
He's hunting down that title!
The time to write the next chapter in the esports history books is finally here.
गाने बजा दिए इन्होंने. My God. इसने में तो कॉपीराइट पड़ जाता है भाई. सब लोग वॉच पार्टी कर रहे हैं भाई। क्या बोल रहे हैं? अच्छा साथ में बैठ रखे दोनों।
देखो स्टोरी क्या है मैं बताता हूँ। ये जो
No one cares. Fuck you. Just kidding भाई, कोई जो क्लिप बना के डाल दे। Just kidding. शुरू हो गया, शुरू हो गया।
All right, everyone. Golden Boy here, and I got a couple special guests joining me on the desk today as fans are rolling in, and we just had, honestly, one really exciting show match to boot. It is, of course, Leo and Anna. I can't speak English today. Guys, give it up for them one more time, please. We're going to be yapping about all the latest. But first, Leo, London has been an incredible experience so far. What's it been like for you?
He has, man. Look, one of the things that make this game so beautiful in this community is the fact that it is very popular all around the world, right? And when we get to come to a city for the first time, it always feels like we're showing love back to a community who has shown so much love to Valorant. And, you know, it's our first time in London, first time in the UK. It feels special. Fans have shown up, right? The house has been full throughout the event. Fans has also showed up online. This already is one of the, if not the most watched Valorant event of all time.
Wow.
Which is quite the bar.
अब तुम्हें एंटरटेन रखना पड़ेगा मुझे, कुछ और देखते हैं तब तक ये देखते हैं
6 साल के बाद एंड ये खुद रॉकस्टार गेम्स ने कंफर्म कर दिया है। लेकिन चलो रॉकस्टार गेम्स की जरूरत नहीं है भाई, क्योंकि स्ट्रॉस जेलेनिक की एक टिकटॉक वायरल जाने वाली है जो भी आज हम देखने वाले हैं। साथ ही भाई एक लीकर ने कंफर्म कर दिया GTA 6 की रिलीज डेट। एंड एक बंदा है जो कह रहा है कि भाई मैं AI से GTA 6 बना दूंगा बिफोर GTA 6। तो ऐसा क्या बना रहा है भाई, वो भी देख लेते हैं। उधर दूसरी साइड जो GTA के पुराने राइटर्स हैं वो GTA 6 के लिए काफी बड़ी प्रॉब्लम को हाईलाइट कर रहे हैं, तो उसकी भी बात करेंगे। बहुत सारी बात होने वाली है आज के GTA रिकैप के एपिसोड में, जहां मैं पिछले एक हफ्ते की सारी GTA एंड रॉकस्टार न्यूज कवर करता हूं। इसलिए भाई अंत तक जरूर देखना, लाइक भी कर देना। भाई पता है GTA 6 में इस बार ऑफिशियली रोल प्ले आने वाला है, बट GTA 6 को पीसी पे आने में अभी काफी टाइम है। तब तक पीसी प्लेयर्स खेल सकते हैं GTA 5 का रोल प्ले विद देयर फ्रेंड्स एंड थाउजेंड्स ऑफ प्लेयर्स। ग्रैंड आरपी एक फ्री टू प्ले सर्वर है जहां आप अपनी पूरी लाइफ खुद बिल्ड कर सकते हो। यहाँ रियल लाइफ कार्स हैं एंड इवन आप गैंग्स के साथ साथ पुलिस भी बन के खेल सकते हो। एंड बहुत सारी ऑर्गेनाइजेशंस भी हैं जहां पे सारे रियल प्लेयर्स मिलेंगे। बस आपके पास एक जेन्युइन GTA 5 की कॉपी होनी चाहिए। सिंपली नीचे डिस्क्रिप्शन में दिए मेरे रेफरल लिंक से सर्वर फ्री में ज्वाइन करो, लॉन्चर को डाउनलोड करके खेलना स्टार्ट करो। स्टार्ट एंड की जाए भाई द नेक्स्ट बिग स्कोर की, जो कि रॉकस्टार गेम्स ने खुद अपने न्यूज वायर के आर्टिकल में कंफर्म कर दिया है। जैसा कि आप देख सकते हो भाई ये आर्टिकल कल ही आया था, यानी कि 17 जून को। एंड भाई ये जो जगह है ना यार, हिल्स ऑफ पैसिफिक ब्लफ्स, मतलब मुझे तो लगा ही नहीं था कि यार यहाँ पे भी हाइस हो सकती है। बट रॉकस्टार गेम्स का कहना है कि यहाँ पे ना बहुत सारे इंटरनेशनल वर्क्स ऑफ आर्ट हैं, मतलब कि बहुत सारी पेंटिंग्स हो सकती है, मे बी स्टैचूज हो सकते हैं या फिर कुछ और हो सकता है। एंड इतना सारा इंटरनेशनल माल है हाई वैल्यू का, तो उसे अपन चुराने वाले हैं फॉर पर्सनल गेन। भाई इनका लिखने का तरीका यार बहुत ही ज्यादा कॉमेडिक होता है। तो इस हाइस का नाम होने वाला है द कॉर्ड सेंटर हाइस एंड ये समर में आने वाली है, यानी कि जुलाई में। एग्जैक्ट डेट हमें अभी तक नहीं बताई गई, बट अगर स्पेकुलेशंस की माने तो 14 जुलाई को ये अपडेट आ सकता है। अभी इसका ट्रेलर भी नहीं आया है, बट रॉकस्टार गेम्स ने और भी सारी इन्फॉर्मेशन दी है। तो भाई इस हाइस को करने के लिए ना आपके पास मैंशन होना जरूरी है, जो कि मैंशन था। अगर आपको याद हो तो भाई जो लास्ट अपडेट आया था GTA ऑनलाइन में, उसमें मैंशन इंट्रोड्यूस करे गए थे। जैसे आप देख सकते हो भाई ये वन ऑफ द मोस्ट एक्सपेंसिव मैंशन है जो मैंने ने खरीदा हुआ है भाई, फुली
गेम ऑफ द ईयर भाई।
एक और अपडेट आने वाला है जिसका नाम होगा आर्ट सेंटर। तो ये है भाई आर्ट स्टूडियो जो कि मेंशन में ऐड होने वाला है एंड इसे हमें अलग से खरीदना पड़ेगा। मतलब ऑलरेडी यार 15-20 मिलियन डॉलर्स का हमने मेंशन खरीदा है, बट ये आर्ट स्टूडियो उसमें फिर से खरीदना पड़ेगा जो कि एक नया अपग्रेड आएगा एंड उसी के थ्रू हम ये हाइस्ट के लिए केसिंग कर पाएंगे एंड साथ में इन्वेस्टिगेशन कर पाएंगे और हाइस्ट को शुरू कर पाएंगे। तो अगर आपको आर्ट स्टूडियो चाहिए यानी आपको मेंशन भी चाहिए ही रहेगा जहां तक मुझे लगता है, बट उसके लिए ये लोग ना $2 मिलियन का डिस्काउंट भी देने वाले हैं फिर से मेंशन के ऊपर, बट ये सिर्फ GTA प्लस मेंबर्स को मिलेगा। तो बहुत ज्यादा एग्रेसिवली GTA प्लस को पुश किया जा रहा है। चिल भाई ये वाली जो हाइस्ट है ना यार, इसमें काफी सारी चीजें होने वाली है। मतलब जैसे कायो पेरिको की हाइस्ट थी, इसमें मल्टीपल अप्रोच होती थी कि आप अलग अलग जगहों से घुस सकते हो, वैसे इसमें भी होने वाला है और इसमें भी करने के बहुत सारे तरीके होने वाले हैं। मुझे ऐसा लगता है कि यार इस बार सोलो करने का ऑप्शन भी डाल देंगे जैसे कि कायो पेरिको हाइस्ट में डाला गया था जो कि 2020 में आई थी। तो कहीं ना कहीं भाई हम अकेले भी इस हाइस्ट को कर सकते हैं और साथ में एक टीम के साथ भी कर सकते हैं, क्रू के साथ। तो दोनों में भाई मजा आने वाला है एंड देखते हैं भाई इससे अपन कितना कमा पाएंगे और ये हाइस्ट ओवरऑल कैसी होती है। लास्ट बड़ी हाइस्ट थी भाई कायो पेरिको हाइस्ट जिसमें पूरा नया आइलैंड ऐड हुआ था एंड काफी ज्यादा मजा आता है भाई उसे आज भी करने में। एंड वैसे लेवल की अगर हाइस्ट ये वाली भी ऐड हो जाती है जो कि द कॉर्ड सेंटर हाइस्ट, तो मजा ही आ जाएगा। चलो भाई हेलीकॉप्टर उठाते हैं और इस जगह को ना देख के आते हैं जहाँ पे ये हाइस्ट होने वाली है। सो भाई सरप्राइजिंगली हमारे मेंशन से बहुत ही ज्यादा पास में है वो जगह। तो अगर आप ये वाला एरिया देखो ना तो ये पैसिफिक ब्लफ्स के नाम से जाना जाता है। आप यहाँ पे देख भी सकते हो नीचे पैसिफिक ब्लफ्स लिखा हुआ है और इसमें ये है भाई कॉर्ड सेंटर जिसकी बात हो रही है और यहीं पे भाई हाइस्ट होने वाली है सेटअप। लेट्स गो हियर भाई। भाई देखो सामने ही है वो जगह जहाँ पे नेक्स्ट हाइस्ट सेटअप करने वाले हैं। मुझे लग रहा है थोड़े बहुत मैप में भी चेंजेस करेंगे। मतलब ऑब्वियसली अगर आर्ट की बात हो रही है तो काफी सारी आर्ट की चीजें ऐड करी जा सकती हैं इसके अंदर। तो हाँ भाई ये है वो जगह। आपने इसका जो है स्क्रीनशॉट देखा ही होगा रॉकस्टार गेम्स की वेबसाइट पे। तो अभी तो भाई कुछ भी यहाँ पे खास नहीं दिख रहा है भाई, नॉर्मल लोग ही हैं इधर। तो ये कॉर्ड सेंटर है।
10 मिनट रह गए भाई।
वैलोरेंट वाले कुछ भी कर सकते हैं। कोई वो छोड़ो, नया स्किन देखो, नया स्किन YouTube पे डालो।
हाँ तो मैं नया स्किन दिखाता हूँ भाई।
Grind our way through to achieve that result. I'm proud that we were able to beat such a strong team like that, and it's definitely gonna help us with the momentum.
मैच आ ही नहीं रही। रुको खोजने दो। अच्छा मैंने तुम्हें दिखा तो दी, मैं क्यों दिखा रहा हूँ? चूतिया हूँ मैं। दिखाई तो मैंने तुम्हें हाथ में घुमा के दिखाई नहीं दी।
Billy, was that an adequate amount of hype before our grand finals?
I don't think so. I think that they can do better than that. UK, come on.
Come on, baby, are you ready? Bring that energy all throughout the day because it's going to be a hype one. And let's go into our MasterCard fan poll. Get those phones out right now so you can scan the QR code. Let us know which team you think is going to lift the trophy here in London, England. Cast your vote right now and all throughout the show. Make sure you use those hashtags Valorant Masters as well as VCT. Show your support, and because it's Grand Finals Day, you already know, baby, we're gonna show only the best stuff online. So you better only give us the best, otherwise I send it back. Now, let's go ahead and dive right into our maps, picks, and bans and find out where we're going in this best of 5.
Okay.
Alright, hello.
Map आ गया.
Let's do the grand finals map veto for PRX versus Leviathan. PRX is the higher seed, yet they're gonna ban 2 maps. It is the rules for the grand finals. So let's start with that. And before that, actually, please give me your side.
Side? Team A?
Yeah.
Team A. Team A picks the first map, right?
Team A picks first, yeah.
Team A.
And Leviathan is Team B. Now, please give me your bans, PRX.
We ban Pearl and Haven.
All right, Pearl and Haven are banned. Now PRX is picking their first map.
Fracture.
Fracture is picked, and the site for Fracture, please, Leviathan.
La defensa de ellos. Y la defensa.
Sí, pero creo que en general lo jugamos mejor ataque, ¿no?
No vi el ataque, solo vi las dos defensas.
Last 10 seconds.
We pick attack.
All right, attack is picked. Now your map pick.
Split.
Split. देखा?
Splits.
देखा?
PRX picking side on split.
साले. Defending. Defend पे जाएंगे पहले.
Defense is picked. Now
So
PRX
easy to
picking their map
predict भाई
again.
PRX.
We go Breeze.
Breeze.
Breeze is picked, and the site for Breeze, please, Leviathan.
Attack.
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 Straight up.
We have Ascent and Lotus left. Leviathan picking first.
Lotus. I guess.
Ascent.
All right, Ascent is the fourth map. PRX is picking the side on Ascent.
नहीं Ascent में तो गंदा
All right, defense is picked on Ascent, and Leviathan
Defense,
picking the fifth
तोड़
map
देंगे
side,
बुद्धि.
which is Lotus.
Attack.
All right, attack is picked. Let me give you a quick recap, guys. We start with Fracture, Leviathan attacks. Then we have Split, PRX defense. Then we go to Breeze, Leviathan attacks again. Then if we go to fourth map, which is Ascent, PRX defense. Then if we go to last map, which is Lotus, Leviathan attacks. Everything correct? Yep. Good luck, guys.
देखो. Fracture में देख लेते हैं कौन
All
सी
right, we'll
team.
talk about the maps in a little bit, but a
कौन सी
year
team अच्छी
ago,
है.
PaperX made a clean run through the upper bracket at Masters Toronto in order to lift that trophy. Now, here's the question. Do they do it again today and further cement their status? Really, I guess the question on our mind is, does a win here today really?
रुको दिखाते हैं थोड़ा स्टडी करते हैं. PaperX लेवल PaperX चलते हैं और स्टैट्स पे जाते हैं. माइंड नहीं लिया, हेवन नहीं लिया. व्हाट द फक. अबे दो ही मैप क्यों हैं? हाँ मैचेस में होगा क्या? अबे ये क्या हुआ? स्टैट्स में दो ही मैप है भाई. अब मैं इसमें कैसे बताऊं? और इसमें दोनों मैप ही नहीं है अपने पास. दोनों ही नहीं ले रखे. अबे उसका देख लेता हूँ मैं. लेव का जो टीम को हम सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं उनको उसको देख लेते हैं. आ गया स्प्लिट. देखो स्प्लिट में बताता तुम्हें क्या गुंदी तोड़ती है टीम. देखो EDG के साथ 13-11, 13-4, 13-3, 13-9 करते 13-4, 31, 31, 39 जीत रहे हैं पूरे मैचेस है ना. 13 MI भी ये जो आसपास वाली टीम है उसके साथ हारे थे 9-13 के साथ. सेंटिनल को हरा रखा है. पेपर आर एक्स नहीं खेल रखा पेपर आर एक्स. एसेंट में दिखाता हूँ मैं तुम्हें भाई थोड़ा. एसेंट में देखते हैं. देख मैं बोलता रहा हूँ एसेंट में भाई पेपर आर एक्स डोमिनेटिंग टू हार्ड भाई. 113 is very much like you can't win. NRG को हराया था 13-7 से. ये इससे भी हारे बार बार. ठीक है ये तो हो गया. और एसेंट हो गया, ब्रीज हो गया, फ्रैक्चर मैंने इनका नहीं देख रखा गेम. 13-11, 12-14, 4-13 मतलब G2 के साथ 12-14 गए थे. मतलब क्लोज फाइट लेते हैं. और एनआरजी के सामने 13-15 हारे हैं ज़्यादातर, मतलब फर्स्ट मैच तो थोड़ा मुश्किल ही होगा मैप। और पर्ल नहीं, लोटस लिया ना इन्होंने। टीम मेंटालिटी को 13-4 से हराया था, विनेबल है इनके लिए। एक्सल जी को भी 13-3 से हराया है। पेपर आरएक्स के सामने 10-13 से हारे हैं, है ना। 13-13 और कौन सा रहेगा? बस यही है मैप आई गेस। पर्ल आई डोंट थिंक सो भाई, लेफ्ट के लिए थोड़ा मुश्किल है। अगर एसेंट निकाल लें, पहले के 2 मैप निकाल लें तो बहुत इजी हो जाएगा आई गेस। अगर नहीं निकाल पाए फिर तो मुश्किल ही है। और क्या रहेगा? पेयरक्स का भी देख लेते हैं फिर, इनके भी स्टैट्स खोल ही लेते हैं। भाई इसका क्या सीन है? भाई इसमें दिखता ही नहीं है इनका। अच्छा नहीं, आ गया आ गया आ गया। फर्स्ट क्या है? बाइंड नहीं है, हेवन नहीं है। स्प्लिट देखते हैं इनका। ईडीजी के सामने 13-6, टीम मेंटाली के सामने 6-13, T1 ना जी स्पोर्ट के सामने 13-3। बाप रे, डोमिनेटिंग टू हार्ड भाई। 13-1, 13-9, 13-6। नहीं, किसी के सामने तो 18-16 भी गए हैं भाई। डैम। एनआरजी के सामने 13-7, मुश्किल होगा इनके लिए। लेव के सामने 13-1। ये तो स्प्लिट है ना? नहीं, एसेंट है। हाँ, एसेंट में तो अभी हारे थे। ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट को भी 13-11। एसेंट तो है ही है मुश्किल भाई इनके लिए। हम पहले मैप का देखते हैं क्या चुनेंगे। पहले देख लेते हैं क्या पकड़ते हैं भाई, ये इनका क्या पिक चलता है भाई। ये ले रहे हैं 4 सेकंड, नियॉन स्काई ओमन, वाइपर केजे, जेट ब्रेम, जिंग खेल रहा है ओमन एंड रेज फ्रैक्चर में, और सोवा ब्रीच और स्काई। मुश्किल हो सकता है भाई, नॉट गोना लाई। पहला मैच ही मुश्किल हो सकता है। आ गई टीम भी आ गई। ओ मैंने बंद कर दिया, शीट। या तो वन साइड कर देगी गेम ये पूरी, PRX ठीक है। या तो बहुत टफ मैच जाएगा। स्टैट्स देख के ऐसा लग रहा है कि वन साइड ही जाएगा। ज़्यादा चांसेस ये तो वन साइड ही है। Now depends on what they will do. If they can beat, they will. क्या हो रहा है? क्या बातें कर रहे हैं?
in Santiago.
Paper Rex have gone extinct. Fossilized the oil.
पर ये फाइनल में हर बार ही हार
It
जाते
felt
हैं
like
भाई।
nothing had changed.
It is like
I've been trying for such a long
कर्स
time.
है इन पे थोड़ा सा।
So many
फाइनल में
losses.
दे था।
So many changes. Each time left empty-handed.
और किंग की
Champs
कॉल बहुत अच्छी
so
हो गई।
close. But in the end, it was the same story. It's about time we saw a different ending.
It's an uncrowned king that is coming for a throne. Paper Rex are favorites for a reason, and they head into that grand finals looking to take the crown.
Depends on अब क्या करेंगे भाई.
So much effort.
We have a chance to rewrite history. A chance to redeem ourselves.
So much heartbreak.
To those of you who doubted me, enjoy the show.
Leviathan, we've been here many times. And the difference between us? Experience.
Oh, the best moment.
King, it's time for your crown.
Sato.
I'll give it to you.
Grand final. ऐसा नहीं लगता कि WWE शुरू हो रही है ना? अभी यहाँ से अंडरटेकर निकलता है.
And you can't make your dreams come true unless you wake up and fight for them. London, these teams have given everything to be on this stage, and now they need to hear everything from you. Make some noise for your first finalist. It's Leviathan.
आ गया अंडरटेकर आ गया, देखा?
Spike scene.
भाई किंग ही कर सकता है कुछ चीज पर ही लेव में इस बार. आई एम वेरी मच श्योर. किंग की कॉल्स बहुत अच्छी हो गई तो किंग्स लाइक नॉट मिड नाउ. नियॉन बहुत अच्छा खेल रहा है इनकी टीम का. एक तो नियॉन, किंग, ब्रॉस भी अच्छा खेल रहा है. सातो भी कर सकता है भाई. बस ये उठ के उछलता रहता है 2-2 मिनट बाद, तो इसका तो मेरे को समझ ही नहीं आता. बीच जो चलता रहेगा. मैंने पिकम्स में भी लेव को चुन रखा भाई.
Leviathan have defied expectations to make it to this stage. Their teamwork and firepower is looking formidable, but it has to be because their opponents today are not going to settle for second again. They are lethal, they are brutal, they are precise, they are Paper Rex.
वो आ गया. क्या बोलते हैं अंडरटेकर के साथ कौन लड़ता था? केन. केन आ गया लड़ने. वो दिखना है क्या? थक गया. सॉरी बस मैं क्यों बोल रहा हूँ. भाई इसका डर है साला. इसको निकाल देना है अपनी उसमें टीम में. एक ये डिवाई हो गया, एक ये हो गया. 2 लोग इनके भी बहुत बढ़िया खेल रहे हैं बहुत दिनों से, बहुत टाइम से. सो मैनी चांसेस कि अगर ये पहले गेम में इन दोनों को बहुत सेकंड भी तो है. मुश्किल ही है जीतना. देखा WWE भाई मानते हैं भाई. मैं भी कह रहा था कि WWE हो जाती शुरू. दे नो भाई कि व्हाट पीपल सोचते होंगे क्या कर रहे हैं यहाँ से आगे. एलेक्स माय बॉय. Calm and peace. चलो भाई टीम आ गई सारी लड़ाओ भाई इनको अब कुट्टो एक दूसरे को
Leviathan has defied the odds in these playoffs. His hybrid lad and Brazil squad has toppled the likes of Heretics, XLG, Vitality, and EDG. But only one team stood in their way, and it's not just any team. This is PaperX's 5th Grand Finals appearance, and this battle-hardened team is chasing that rare second trophy in our sport. But the question is, Mimi, who is ready to meet the moment?
बहुत अच्छा है
Leviathan today, they stand as a
देख के खेलना पड़ेगा
facsimile of
लेव
a
को
younger PaperX. The majority of this team was
लेव ने पर पिकअप में अटैक चुना भाई
when they watched Forsaken, Jing, and Divide
अटैक कर
attend
रही है
their
पहला
first final
तो
back in
मुश्किल होगा थोड़ा
Copenhagen. They watched the tragedy unfold. 2 finals ending in bitter
क्योंकि वो
defeat.
खेलेंगे
It took PaperX 4
ओमन
years
रेस
before they won their first trophy.
स्काई
Leviathan, they don't want to wait that long. They look
मतलब
like
बता रहा हूँ
the
फिर
next
पता नहीं पूरे कौन
PaperX.
है
But the question is if they will mirror their senior story or defeat them and write their own with the trophy today.
You mentioned PaperX always being the bridesmaid, never the bride, up until Masters Toronto last year when they lifted that global trophy. Now, 3 consecutive grand finals at a Masters.
Unreal.
Solidifying their legacy as one of the most consistent teams that we
भाई
have
इनका
here in
माइक
Valorant.
वगैरह कहाँ है मैं तो ये सोच रहा हूँ ये तो अभी दिमाग में आया नहीं कभी इनका माइक कहाँ है भाई क्या इतने बड़े बड़े कैमरा लगा रखे इन्होंने मुंह पे
When I look towards Lev, we have the rookies, but the foundation of that, of course, being King, of course, being Honor. They are giving something for LATAM to believe in once again. When I think about the legacy that Honor himself has been able to leave behind with Crew back in 2021 at Champs, now here back on the global stage with Lev. It's really quite an incredible journey for all of them here today.
It really has been, and I think about even that young man right on that stage, Neon. He made his debut this year, one of the calmest, coolest cats I've ever seen take the stage, and now he's navigated this team to this grand final moment. But one thing I do want to point out here, though, folks, is that let's talk about this map select that we witnessed. We didn't get a chance to touch on it, but there was 2 key things that you got to pick out, right? That you knew what was coming.
Yep.
Pearl was going to go bye-bye, Haven was going to get yeeted, and then from there, well, you got a chance to pick whatever the hell you want if you're a PaperX.
And we saw the hesitancy when both teams were trying to pick sides. I'm really happy to see PaperX pick up this fracture. We've not seen it since Swiss from Leviathan, and that was a close game against Global Esports, but they've never been trialed on that map since then.
Going from the lower bracket is the toughest task any team can face to try and lift a trophy. Lev will have to play their permaban of freeze. They have yet to have to show that in this tournament, and it didn't go particularly great for them back in Americas. If there was a path to victory, I look at
Let's go,
Split.
bhai.
It's been a key for Lev, a sense, a winnable one
ओके
for them.
ब्रीज
But
क्या क्या चल रहा है PaperX देखा स्काई रेज प्रिम
PaperX for advantage. Lev has barely had time to play this map at this event. PaperX have looked solid on it. They're hyper aggressive with this double initiator comp, and it's
Neon
this
ने
Jing,
neon
Raze
लिया
Map GB that made
इतने neon ने
PaperX's
brimstone
run
लिया
back in Pacific, that made
किसी ने
their
तो
run
लिया
in this
neon
tournament. He is the top contender for MVP today.
Map
He's on one of his
80%
best
मैं
maps
बोल
to
तो रहा
start.
था
He has been absolutely incredible. Now on the other side, I believe that we could look at all 10 players on this server today, guys, and say that any one of them could be up for MVP. They have all been absolutely incredible this tournament.
All right, well, London, England, one final time. Let's go and jump into the action, and the grand finals are about to begin, and who better to call the action than one of the greatest duos to ever do it? Take it away, Pansy and Hypoc.
One more game remains. So much on the line between these two. Legacies to be chased. A chance to upset one of the greats. Mike, which way do you see this going?
It's such an amazing matchup here. Again, a fan favorite, a true fan favorite in the form of PaperX, but a team here that has captured hearts along the way.
They've got mine.
Absolutely. I mean, unbelievable. Honestly, again, you look at PaperX being in this situation so many times.
आज लक खराब चल रहा है
teams that have kind of been through heartbreaks and stuff. You now cannot stay any other team ahead of that. Yes, they got the Toronto win, but
damn, how many times have we been here? I think Lev, honestly, in terms of what we've seen here in London, probably the best blow-for-blow team to go up against PaperX in this grand finals here. Kicking off on Fracture. Sato take first contact here. Couple of tags. Divider wants to open up.
मेरा कैमरा उस पे से लाइट
Guy was on for the MVP so early.
मैंने लाइट पे टिका रखा था
Carry
कैमरा
on that train of thought. King and Neon left in the ruins, but trying to fight their way forward. Hold on, punished. They're brought back to heel.
He's on the ropes.
ओके 1v1 नहीं आ गया सीधे हम
He's just escaped to
King
time.
versus Forsaken.
King gets out with his head on his shoulders, but Forsaken sitting pretty on 100.
मार देगा मेरे ख्याल से Forsaken भाई फर्स्ट राउंड तो पेपर आयर्स को जा रहा है
Forsaken be notified fairly late here.
लेव ने प्लांट कर दिया अब लेव कहाँ जाएगा वो बात है किंग कहाँ जाएगा
He's going to be late onto
मेन पे नहीं आएगा भाई वो
Forsaken barreling through spawn. He's here very early on. King has noted 34 HP. Forsaken very healthy. 15 seconds.
फर्स्ट राउंड में हम क्या डिफेंड कर रहे हैं I don't think so.
Just about be getting a stun back.
You'd imagine so. Couldn't be far away. But Forsaken weighing up his choices. Called to attention. King now forced to react. 34 HP. He holds his nerve. Are you kidding me? This guy needs to check now. Forsaken, but certainly not forgotten. First round for PaperX.
Forsaken comes up huge here, and just in general this round, a taster of probably what we're going to see here on Fracture. Map that leans heavily into both teams' ethos. A bloodbath here to kick things off. I mean, aggression on both sides here outside, both sides. Weather the storm a little bit here, but as said, Forsaken composed here. Kick off this finals. See Lev just all in once more. Straight in towards tree. Flash over the top here from Forsaken.
Oh, no.
Doesn't actually catch, yeah.
Yeah, could be a bit of misinformation on that. But again, you're looking at the weaponry they're coming in with. It is drastically light for Lev, looking to get a little chaotic if they can. And they caught a timing and they caught Envy completely out of place. Forsaken, however, going to hold the line. Flash in. No real issues into this one. Very calm and collected.
चलो सेव राउंड था उनका
Potentially a formality at this point.
मरा कैसे नहीं
PRX looking to capitalize on what remains.
अभी देख पीछे से आ रहा है वो तोड़ेगा खुद भी
We'll pick that one up, but can't find another divide to clean up number 2 here for PaperX. And again, you talk about grand finals, the advantage coming in for me. Again, you just want to see Lev be competitive to open things up. There's obviously question marks around the map pool in general.
Absolutely.
Certainly with things starting here on Fracture, but going to split next, and for me, it's not often you come into a best-of-5 grand finals and you actually think, well, yeah, map 1 and 2, depending on what we see here from Lev. Could be a very, very close affair.
I do feel like they fall out of that realm of normality, right? It's very hard to put them in a box and characterize them. The playstyle seems to apply laterally, but into the bonus, PRX with a decent purchase still standing, those Guardians firmly in hand. Of course, you're looking at Lev here to really stake some claim on this.
Look at the stack, Lauren.
Hell.
Stack है भाई मत जाओ गए खत्म
Spike noted here. Well, they can take full control just yet, but probably happy to still hold on to the backside of this smoke.
Smoke दे दो
Invest a lot just to get this back and praying that some of those bullets don't make it through the smoke.
Look at A though. In the meantime, Sato's found a ton of space.
ये पूरी खाली है भाई ये निकल जा और क्या इधर ही बैठा रहेगा खाली तो बड़ा है भाई मेरे निकल जा
Spawn just in case there's alert coming through. Yeah, it's a great awareness from PaperX.
It's nice to see, even though they have given up all of that space, they're very aware that that is open and available. And I'm wondering if Lev are looking to dig a bit deeper. They'd love to get one here potentially, but again, Forsaken free enough to come on over, and something's just caught King. So the options are looking very limited into this, which is a problem for Lev. Could have done with a bit of damage here, but for a bonus for PaperX, this is a dream come true already. 25 seconds, but Sato standing. He's lost out on Neon, and they know Sato is off the leash somewhere. Noted early, he's fighting forward. Can't get it done, PaperX. Lethal in the third.
क्या खेल रहा है?
5 alive, Mike, it's gorgeous.
Flawless bonus conversion here. PaperX pulling no punches. The bold stack here, and it's the spike found so early. It buys so much time, really slows Lev down. They have to works so hard. Even get close to equalizing here. Great early progress across the board as well. I mean, Forsaken's going to have the Seekers already. King on the other side does have on Thunder here, and Neon not too far away. Going to see an investment back in here from Lev. Expect a turn of pace elsewhere here. Haven't won out, at least initially here towards B.
देखना अब एक जीतेगा ना लेव का वो.
PaperX, no, they got.
तो देखना वो चल जाएगा ऐसे.
Pretty good read here.
दिखाता हूँ दोनों को. जीतने दो, एक लेव को जीतने दो.
Out towards Dish here on the back of the stump.
ये वाला भी नहीं जीत रहे, तो सेफ पे हैं दोनों. उनके पास 5,000 हो गए खड़े.
Explosive, but space respected from PaperX. They're looking a little bit more buttoned up than usual. Again, this is early days, but it's notable. Giving up just enough space for the plant. Look at the extremities. Envy already going to deny the burst through from Spikes in. Seekers coming in, looking robust so far. No threats to be made. Jing quickly controlling Sato. And Lev starting to dwindle in numbers. They need someone to find some value. It's a shutout apart from that. Neon doing well. Well, he's trying to buy some time. But Forsaken, so fast to this. Mike, I think we're seeing real finals form from PaperX here. It's clean stuff.
ले सकता तो कितने ले जाए. बस वही है. जितना ले जा सकता ले जा.
But let's already kind of talk about what we're seeing from PaperX. Yeah. This feels like they've had a big stern talking to button up in finals.
I mean, it's just an early attempt to extinguish any sort of approach from Lev. Again, it's in terms of prep. I mean, neither of these teams particularly anti-heavy, but it's all about setting that early precedent. Like I said, Lev have lost out this engagement towards Tree a couple of times and forced now to explore elsewhere on a lighter purchase. Do you have the ults to account for now? Certainly not achieving their initial win condition that we've seen them absolutely nail in other series.
4-0 by.
Switch up once more. More questions.
One side चल रहा
on the approach.
Game.
And it looks direct. Certainly not going to be pulling punches themselves here. Sato trying to get the ball rolling. A quiet beginning for the man.
Don't expect that to last.
Oh बाप रे भाई. बुद्धि तोड़ दी. अरे भाई. अपनी टीम के अजीब ही लोग हैं भाई. क्या खेल रहे हैं? अपनी टीम को दी जा रहा है. पागल है.
Step here from Sato. Had a sitter here to follow up on the rolling thunder. Neon and Blows left to try and recover this now. PaperX, I mean, look how slippery they are. Straight down underpass. Into the backside of Arcade here. Still have Util to explore as well. I mean, they have to wait in this situation. PaperX very proactive.
I'm seeing discipline from PaperX. I'm not seeing overpeaks. They're playing together if they're doing it. They're working as a team. It's not this individual aspect. Neon looking and not finding Jing. Fast with it, leaving Blows in the unwanted scenario of a 1v4. This is simple stuff, man. PaperX, a cut above the rest.
The momentum already starting to build here.
आज ये पॉइंटला गिट्टा साला उछलने नहीं देना इन्होंने.
Again, just here, see Sato's desperate to find this.
भाई ये किल था उसका बेचारे का. उसको भी दे दिया साथ में पुश की. जाओ मार करा.
Does so well. Early timeout called here from Lev. I think it's absolutely needed. I feel like they're running into a brick wall in a couple of these rounds, and that's what you're going to get versus PaperX. If you're going to approach a game like this, there are few better to brawl and really commit to some of these opening engagements. But usually very light as well, and that has been the case. It's been they're barely able to scratch the surface in terms of that first engagement. Which has been, like I said, the win condition is finding a freebie, scaling up very quickly, and basically taking space and controlling that. PaperX denying all of that.
Yeah, they've looked exceptional. And the coin-based win condition all comes down to Lev's choices going forward. Incredibly hard to face a team like this because, again, for most others, it's a rare position to be in, right? Not many other teams in the world have had the issues PaperX have had of getting to finals, but not that final hurdle. I think we're seeing them a step up here already. Everything's lining up. It's early days. Don't get me wrong, this is their map choice. They've come into this, they've had a couple of days to watch the others. They're in the prime position for it. Stop them falling short before, though. But today it feels like they've got everything looking absolutely on the money. Lev What is the plan? They've been explosive.
लेव का प्लान है और हार
They've
जाना
been volatile.
पहले
They've been an absolute treat to watch, but right now you've got 3 players, as you noted, sitting on 0-5.
Yeah,
It's got to start now.
We have to see them put Spike Scene and Astato in a position to succeed here.
पता नहीं क्या कर रहे हैं
Don't want to see them slow things down. Something with the operator though.
Something तो भाई उसके सामने तो ऑफ लगा गए दो लोग
Posted Jing will find King
गए
as
एक
well.
और
This is devastating. Lev can't get off the starting blocks. They are being bullied. They are being broken. They're down to 3, and they need someone to step up to the plate here. We know they're capable. We've watched it every step of the way. Spikes in, gets it started. Envy on the quick trade, though. And these trades are fast.
Yeah. And fundamentals looking so on point for PaperX here. Another trade comes through.
1v3
left now.
Nothing. Can't do anything.
You got a 1v3?
नहीं कर पाएगा.
Got the spike.
Spike ले गया.
Got the timing.
I mean, given the spike as well, Devi already making progress elsewhere. I mean, PaperX almost going to want to give this one up to Devi. The only ult missing from the remaining
Devi
players.
इतना आगे आ गया इससे मरा नहीं ना तो बहुत अजीब बात होगी.
Got him, but he's taken a lot of damage for it.
इतना कैसे?
Now try and find the final 2 with 21 HP. Well, stranger things have happened.
30 seconds left.
वो देखें एम लगा के बैठा वो एक ही गोली मारेगा.
Good luck, Neon.
गया.
You have to be spectacular. It's just magic for PaperX, Mike. It's ticking the box for me. They already look in finals fashion.
Yeah, I mean, Lev need to find a way to mitigate this risk early on. They're being picked apart. I mean, 2-3 kills. There's a number of rounds now where they're not even getting towards sight with the numbers. Unfortunately, I said the fundamentals very, very drilled today from PaperX. Trades coming through instantaneous.
Crazy.
Not giving Lev a chance to do, like I said, what they've really demonstrated here in London. More fire activity here.
Okay,
shut it down this time. The first real
पीछे
isolated
से वो आ रहा
advantage.
है. Something.
Jing is not far away. If they
नहीं,
pause
Jing
for
is
a
something
second,
नहीं,
PaperX are behind them.
बाप
As much
रे,
as yes, they
दो लोग
forced
तो
to
पीछे
fight
से आ रहे हैं
back,
उनके.
There's still issues
गान फाड़ देंगे.
brewing quick. Something deleted. Sato finally finding that work. Neon's trying to buy time.
चल पता तो चल गया पीछे से आ रहे हैं दो लोग.
On's there as well. First real
वहाँ पर ये
opportunity
क्या
for
प्लांट है
Lev.
भाई?
Chance to convert as well. Ults to invest should they need it. Right,
Clean.
Find another one here. No, he
बच
shut
गया
down
भाई.
Spikes in to find it.
Takes a lot to get it done, but
Right में
you
ऊपर.
take that.
दोनों.
Indian Jing.
नहीं एक अच्छा एक स्पॉन से चला गया. चल बैठा है वहाँ पर अपना.
Just play to hold here. I mean, they're
कौन
going to
बैठा है
know
वहाँ पर?
what
किंग
they're
बैठा
walking into in
है.
terms
मार
of
लेगा.
this retake.
1 2 3.
Here,
अगर ये मरता.
Bulldog does land for him.
अभी स्क्रीम एंड कर
Just going to
देता
settle
हूँ.
for a couple
आ
of
रहा हूँ मैं.
exits if he can find them. Bozo.
Nice one भाई. गन ले लो गन ले लो.
Exactly what you want to see from Lev. Not shying away. They find this open.
उछला ना. ये देखो अभी उछलेगा.
Barrel onto sight. Able to
नहीं नहीं अभी नहीं
convert.
उछला अभी नहीं उछला अभी नहीं उछला. रुको रुको रुको.
Ding though, how often you'll be able to create this sort of situation.
दिखाता हूँ कैसे उछलता है.
PaperX have already shown real versatility in terms of the setup
भाई
here.
इसने ये हक दिया था ना भाई को.
Have ults to play with Forsaken. Missing one from the second Seekers already. Got Envy, Divine and something. The key thing as well, Lev has
उनके
to
पास पैसे ही
maintain
पैसे हैं
some
भाई.
of the ultimates
उनके
they've
पास
had.
पैसे
Yeah, it's
खत्म ही तो नहीं हो
all
रहे.
5 here.
Gonna fall back here.
It's creative.
चलिए
I'll
अभी
give him that.
एक राउंड के लिए खत्म हुआ है.
Yeah, having to get out
तो
of
भाई
there
आराम
pretty
से
quick,
पीछे
feeling like
बैठो भाई. चिल
something's
करो.
afoot.
Obviously happy with the retake approach towards B. Should it come through? But Lev come through swinging here. King's
बाप
found
रे लेव
3.
ले गया.
That man is
Nice one.
hunting a crown today, but he burns right for it. Something in
चलो
Envy
2v3 है
still
2v3
a
है. हो
nuisance,
सकता
still
है
a
easy
threat,
easy
and it bought time. Pause for thought.
चलो,
Spike
आराम
needs to be
से.
recovered. But speaking of Spike, Spike Scene has taken a lot of room.
If he notes a step or anything here towards spawn,
Something.
key information because the Spike's actually heading back towards Tree Lauren. PaperX is second guessing themselves though. Just giving up that
शुक्र है
sight line
मुड़ गए.
now.
I mean, they
जीतने
are
तो भाई बच्चों को
completely
थोड़ा सा
in the
एक गेम.
Just trying to hedge
Hello.
their bets.
तुम
Guess
लोग
in the
पीछे
right
पड़ जाते हो.
place. But they commit together at least. But a disadvantage can be really tough to try and
अरे
bring
जल्दी
back to
जाओ.
this site once that plant
अच्छा नहीं
goes
पर
in.
इनको थोड़ा
But
पता क्या
Lev
हमें
taking
पता
their
है वो तो
time
ए
here.
पे नहीं है.
You kind of have to.
मतलब बी पे नहीं है.
Forced to respect
इनको क्या
PaperX
पता
so
बेचारों
far.
को. ये तो लगे पड़े.
Lev gonna get time on their side.
अब पता
In a
चला इनको.
3v2 for
Oh
themselves,
shit.
you have Neon's ult as well.
भाई तो कहीं और plant हो गया.
Yeah, look at the util here though between Envy and something. They've got plenty of tools.
भाई something भाई I'm believing in something कि वो मार देगा. Oh BB.
Something.
Something
Major
is.
man gonna pull blows out. Oh, it's stunning from blows though.
Something.
Just
Something
on
is
something
alive.
now. Lev starting to remember who they are. Second round now. In their name. King with a bailout. And the boys get it across the line.
And a really good indicator they're playing to the tempo of these rounds. The pressure not necessarily getting to them here in terms of the decision making.
मुश्किल तो है लेव के लिए जीतना भाई बहुत ज़्यादा. किंग ले गया वरना तो मुश्किल ही था दोनों
All
को.
the way into A-Hall. Sets this one up. Spike scene capitalizes on that pressure on the other side of the map. PaperX a big gamble in terms of the stack. Like I said, they must have felt very confident in terms of the approach back onto B.
Right there.
Two Guardians out here. Lion Forsaken.
Something's going in. That's a lot of players though, something. That's too many players. Try to be audacious in approach, but Lev's simplistic and it seems to stick. They've got sight, not quite there with the spike yet, but it's on the way.
Nice one, bhai.
Digging deeper.
Oh, nice one, bhai. नहीं, ये तो 4 सेकंड में मार
There's a problem here now. The Zeeks go in, the flash goes out. Dog to follow. They're going to get the information. They
Let's
try
go.
and flood through towards the site. Forsaken still
4
standing, still
second.
holding.
4
Immovable in
second.
the
हरामी.
tower.
4 second भाई, please जोड़ दे.
2v2 out of nothing.
Right.
This would be
Oh, शुक्र है भाई.
but Jing's still alive. Full utility
Jing भी है पर भाई.
1v2.
1v1 लग गया लोड. लग गया.
Magic for Jing! The Red Bull clutch! Removing the wings from Lev's recovery.
बोला था भाई मैंने क्या बोला.
Just when you think some of that left magic is about to start displaying. PaperX, I mean the timing here to pull the spike out. The blows is heartbreaking. Nobody covering that angle. They're so conscious of that fast flood to come through.
Damn, bhai.
Haven't got control towards tower. PaperX, give them one of those rounds they'll get every so often.
दूसरा टाइम आउट आ गया.
Coming out of this year, it's PaperX.
अच्छा नहीं चेंज हो गया.
timeout.
नहीं टाइम आउट क्या? अबे 2 टाइम आउट ले भी लिए इन्होंने.
Pretty calm in the coach booth.
अच्छा नहीं
as well.
PRX
Good
ने लिए.
indicator.
मैं भी सोच रहा था 11 ने ले भी
into
लिया.
a map.
Yeah,
इनको क्या
we'll
हो रहा
check
है?
it in 10 more and see how it's going.
I mean, there's very little to be upset about here. It's they're obviously executing a game plan that they've decided on ahead of time. Working really well for them. Like I said, it's suffocating for Lev at the start of these rounds. And unfortunately, stars aligning for PaperX. They've been majority of the time right place, right time.
And I have to say, in just this pause, Forsaken is having marvelous impact.
Oh, yeah.
That previous round alone was made possible by his presence up towards tower, keeping so much security on the side, buying time for Jing to come back around. Fantastic to see. You always have to remind yourself how special it is. These guys seem to pull it off every 2-3 rounds, but it is marvelous. But it's 7-2.
अभी यही बैठ गए हैं यहाँ पर.
A
जब इनका ये
dominant
चल रहा है.
start for PaperX, but Lev showing they're still close enough to this.
As well, Sato and Spikes certainly building up to that form we've seen so far.
Launching missile.
No secrets about this from Lev. You have Sato on the other side here to potentially take an engagement. I mean, Envy's ready with a flash here. Device straight onto that angle. As well, just a stun to line things up to follow here. But PaperX don't commit. And already, 5 members of Lev behind this now.
Oh my god, Divide. Why am I scared for them, though? It's still Divide. This guy's been simply magical. Does go down in a 1-1 trade. Great work from Spikesin to dig him out of that. Don't let it spiral too far. Look at the flank, though. Look at this rotation. PaperX looking to smother it again, but Sato stands his ground. Jing getting involved. Jing, what are you up to here? Can he find anyone, though? His position could be paramount. He's perfect on the first, can't find the follow-up. Sato keeping this one in hand, but Forsaken now shows. Flash to be considered, but doesn't go for it. Being tested and toyed with. Blows commanding their attention. A lot to clear here. Blows forced out, but still standing. Eats the flash, throw swing. Something! Oh, are you doing this? No way! They're just taking time!
If you are leaving something at end, you are dead.
But a moment ago, we're talking about a
है ना?
paper X round
अगर
to come
something को
through.
तुम end में छोड़ रहे हो, you are dead भाई.
To swing a 1v3 in this
Unless
situation.
you are वो क्या बोलते हैं 1v3 many chances कि हाँ भाई 2 लोग मार देंगे 3 लोग मार देंगे 1v1 में brother is something is unusual भाई कुछ भी कर सकते हैं. Fracture तो मैंने बोला था भाई मुश्किल मैप है इनके लिए. It all decide on split भाई. Split बहुत बढ़िया खेलते हैं ये लोग और एक सेंटर में तो कुछ ही टूटती है. लास्ट मैप तो लास्ट के 2 मैप रह जाएंगे लोटस और वो. जाएगा बढ़िया मैच.
Lev have their work cut out today. They're still fighting tooth and nail. You can see it. They've had a couple of better starts. But then
जिंग खोल और एक कोई बुद्धि तोड़ दे. बता रहा हूँ मैं जिंग प्लीज. बूम बॉट छोड़ के ना एक बूम बॉट छोड़ और सीधा लेफ्ट से खत्म.
Advantage found though. Unfortunately, Lev are reading that Paper X will rotate into that loss. There's still 3 here to deal with. Envy set up here with a stun to play Jing in. Jing a showstopper. Look at what's behind the stun.
Feels like a trap.
आखिरी के 30 सेकंड देख रहे हैं लोग क्या करना है. देखा गए सारे. कहा था भाई मैंने. What did I say? हाँ? What did I say? कि खत्म है भाई. जिंग खोल और दिठा.
This is back to back
brilliance for Paper X.
What are you meant to do?
They stick to their guns here and rewarded massively.
30 seconds left.
Neon now a 1v4.
एक मार सकता तो मार ले वरना तो वो भी नहीं लग रहा मुझे अब मार पाएगा.
They want to hunt him down, want to close this account. Number 4 found. What a round here for Paper X.
भाई easy लग रहा अब तो. One side लग रहा है मैच पूरे सारे.
On the pulse, they read Lev perfectly here. Like I said, any team you'd expect to rotate behind
देख
that loss.
सारे गए भाई सारे.
I mean, they gotta laugh it off. You have to.
Let's go.
Round 12, Neon blows ults to invest here. I mean, Sato spikes him not too far away, but what we've seen so far, doubtful. See them here in the final. Get Forsaken, yeah.
Good flash, good rotation. Feels like they got X-ray on. They have the same information we do, but Spike's team goes hunting. There's a whole team there. You don't want to push that far. Something just absolutely beheading King. It is all too easy. Paper X looking like they were built for these finals. They were made for these moments.
Absolute dominance here, 10-2. Lev left wondering where it all went wrong, but it's Paper X to do what we expect time and time again. Again, they don't need these miracle rounds, but they just keep on coming, Lauren. Can barely hold a flame to them when they're playing like this.
Let's go, team.
Truly just feel untouchable, don't they? Comfort in some of the highest caliber games. Just magic in these moments. But Frankie is hanging out at the co-streamer booth with Tubbo.
Let's see what they do, bhai.
Tubbo, I hear you're a Paper X super fan. I mean, you've got the jersey to prove it.
Absolutely, man. Peep the badge right now. Paper X, they're going to go all the way.
And you've been streaming with CPK and Andrew Wu as well in this sofa, in this booth area. Who's been screaming the loudest?
Oh my God, absolutely Callum CPK. No doubt about it.
So what is it that you love about this team?
Dude, I just love, like, I watched them play in Champs Seoul, and like, dude, it's about time they got a win, man. I'm like so confident they win today. I've been saying it since Friday. If they somehow lose, I will shave my entire head. There is no way Paper X lose this.
On behalf of your mother, please do not shave your head. Tubbo, they're playing fantastically so far on Fracture. Almost a bit of a punish pink for Lev. But do you think they can do this in a 3-0?
Not 3-0, but I think 3-1. I think that's so doable.
Okay, which map are they going to have problems with? The next one?
Yesterday when we watched Lev on Split, that was crazy. King was crazy. That was scary to watch for me.
But isn't it strange because Alex, he looked very calm during the timeout. We're not used to this from him.
I mean, they're doing so well. Why stress?
Well, I mean, Alex is a perfectionist, isn't he? And they'd lost 2 whole rounds at that point.
Yeah, well, I mean, you saw him call the timeout though, as well though. So like, it was looking at like little mistakes, I imagine. Nothing crazy.
Nothing crazy, but I think it's going to be crazy on Tubbo's stream. So I'll let you get back into it as we get back into the game.
Well, it has been dominant. 10-2. Paper X firmly in control here. Mike, they look like they have a target in mind, and they are stopping for nothing and no one.
And again, the veto, a real statement here. Like I said, it's to open a best-of-5 series, and Lev's resilience to immediately be put to the test.
Pistol win
Then
rate
some would argue, you know, it's easier when a map goes like this, when you're not expected to have a good result, and rip the band-aid off, go to where you maybe feel a little more comfortable, but
you've given Paper X confidence.
Yeah, exactly.
And I say you've given them, they took it. They have been hitting 3Ks, 4Ks. We've seen just absolute wild scenes already here.
They know.
And at 10-2, Lev, how much can you do? Can you fight for your space on this map? We know it's a marathon and not a sprint.
आगे भाई उनकी पूरी team 4 stack करेगी अब B
Let's be
पे.
honest, the deck is a little stacked. Paper X have wanted this for a while. They've been trying to break that curse.
Oh बाप रे, double fake.
Keys to the kingdom, right?
Double fake और wall.
look at the fake.
Double fake.
Goes in, and everyone bites.
They know भाई पर उसको पता है कि double fake हो गया. ए ओह what the hell? ये क्या था? ये क्या था?
So sneaky from
ये कैसे मारा? What an insane shot भाई, something भाई, please, hello.
Shades of dust too in those moments, but you
ये
got
क्या
my
मारा
attention.
इसने?
Paper X, keep doing it, put on a show.
One enemy remaining.
तो साले एक ही तो बचा तुम्हारा, अब क्या मान लेगा वो?
Goes down swinging, but the man goes down. It's 11-2.
इसने देखा? What the fuck? Replay दिखाना, हाँ replay दिखाओ.
Paper X never need these moments, but they always
ये क्या मारा? Something ने मारा, किसने मारा? हाँ something.
It's ridiculous.
Off the rope, man.
A dominant start.
भाई ये तो slow motion में दिखा रहे हैं. Fast में तो मैं दिखाता हूँ. Fast में तो अभी दिखेगा.
From Lev, they stack all in on the back of this boombot and the smokes. Left trailing out of that one. Going to see the investment. No surprises on the side of Lev. There's bits and bobs across the board here.
It's going to be such a challenge for Lev, because we talk about pedigree in best of 5s, in finals, in stages like this, and they simply don't have that behind them yet. Now obviously Paper X have had their issues historically, the perennial bridesmaids, but man, this is a fast way to learn.
Particularly here, you need to lean on the experience of a player like, coach like Ona, to really bring these guys back in line, keep them at least feeling positive after an opener like this. The orb.
Split is the game by
smoke.
Ammunition.
Please keep people
split
on guard here towards A, but clear out afterwards, and not as heavy a stack behind that. Spike Scene could really do some damage here.
Certainly could. Does he get played in on this? He's still waiting. Still waiting. Checked on diligently. They are pulling no punches here today. It is crossing T's and dotting I's, but the cavalry has arrived. Does Paper X continue?
They're actually waiting for contact behind these smokes. They want the fight.
They're out for blood. Look at Forsaken. He's gone hunting. And there's the trade for Divide. And he's just doing the dance, man. But Lever fought back. Punished on these over peaks, but Jing just stands his ground, and something. Bye-bye spikes in. Paper X. They want map 1 done. They're already thinking about map 2.
Expecting again something to swing out on the back of the spike being planted, but rightfully so. Wait things out. Unfortunately then, it's just a weapon diff at that point. Spike's in a real chance here. Just can't get the second. 12 already found. And will invest what they can back in to follow here, Lev. But it's not much. Already rifles
सबके पास buy है.
scattered across the side of PaperX.
तो कोई buy होता नहीं वैसे.
Looking to get a little proactive outside arcade, but wrong place, unfortunately. Leon here to hold down the fort, and he's found. We'll open things up here for. Again, we'll slip into smoke. King will find that.
एक तो dead है, एक तो dead हो गया.
It's a 4v4 now.
4v4.
King looking to
Plant हो रहा है. King की kill है पर King पे aim लगा के बैठ रखे हो पहले ही.
Still hold amount of space. Jing.
So there are many chances कि King तो dead ही है. ये ले जा सकता है. इसके पास गन नहीं है. जो ले जा सकते हैं उनके पास गन ही नहीं.
Very hard to get back in, and something already removes blows.
गया.
ओ भाई. Trade, but it's now down to 3v2.
ट्रेड लिया भी नहीं किसी ने. ये अपनी ट्रेड अपने आप ही ले गए. जी भाई.
It's simplistic stuff for PaperX in map 1. 13-2. The bar is set high.
Is it a statement made here by PaperX? We left a little reel after that, but don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with Split after this break.
The WWE champion, boys. Ooh,
पहली गेम तो हार ली भाई ये.
Let's go.
Tired of off-season blues once Champs is over? Fear not, because Valorant is coming to the Esports Nations Cup, where players split from their clubs and compete for national pride.
गंदा ही पिट है भाई. हम तो वैसे भी जी सपोर्टर हैं भाई सारे. अपने नु फर्क नहीं पैंदा. बाकी लोगों का रिएक्शन देखते भाई.
ढूंढना पड़ेगा. ऐसा सीन हो जाता है. अनलिमिटेड रखो ना. हाँ चड्डी निकाल लो मेरी.
देखो फिर सबके सब किक पे देखो तो रख देंगे.
नहीं यार. आई ऑर्डर्ड फूड. क्या 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 कुछ तो लिखा उसने. दोनों पाई फिट चेक कर दो एक बार. कुछ इतना ये नहीं है.
हम लोग जो करने वाले थे वो कर नहीं पाए.
हाँ हम लोग जो करने वाले थे वो थोड़ा सा शिशी हो गया. वो स्ट्रीम लैग नहीं होगी ना.
आई होप ब्रो.
नहीं हो रही.
Bro, where the glasses at?
ये वाला रिएक्शन तो नहीं देखना मुझे.
For them, bro.
Blowing him away.
Not shying away. They find this opener. Barrel onto sight.
Good now.
So the highest caliber games. This round.
Jing
getting involved. Jing.
Bro.
Streaming with CPK and Andrew as well.
Expected to have a good result and rip the band-aid off, go to where you
right.
maybe feel a little
10
more
to
comfortable.
half.
But you've given PaperX confidence.
Yeah, exactly.
And
yeah.
I say you've given them. They
Diabolical.
took it. They have been hitting 3Ks, 4Ks. We've seen just
Diabolical.
absolute wild
ये
scenes
तो नहीं आएगा
already here.
किलो क्लोज है. डाल दिया और. ना.
Nah, bro, they are winning it.
From something.
A flying classic. Are you serious right now? Shades of Dust 2 in those moments, but you got my attention. PaperX, keep doing it. Put on a show.
Oh my.
Light 'em up. King, the last one standing, goes down swinging, but the man goes down. It's 11-2.
चढ़ के right click दिया ना.
Show me it again.
PaperX need these moments, but they always find them.
अरे
Nah, bro.
भाई ये तो स्लो मोशन में जा रहे
हैं. गेम में कितने हाईलाइट निकाले इन लोग ने. Beautiful.
Again, not that they need it.
Beautiful.
काम कर रहे बे.
The paranoia starting to show.
That was a slam.
They stack all in on the back of this boombot and the smokes.
Last.
Crazy भाई.
Players to stay on site. In Old Pearl, it was something we were seeing in our data and observing in both player and GAT feedback. I was personally noticing it and experiencing it in almost all of my games at Ascendant. It's feeling a lot better after the changes, and we're seeing players play more on site rather than falling back.
नहीं भाई, कोई नहीं खेल रहा साइड पे, एंड खेल रहा मेरा कोई एक बंदा नहीं खेलता हमारी टीम में.
It might have been a quick first map on Fracture, but there's no reason that Lev can't bring it back. And to give them a bit of luck, we've got Mini Tank, aka Wes, who's going to be popping off on behalf of the South American team today. No pressure, Mini Tank?
Sorry?
No pressure, are you feeling a bit nervous?
Well, a little bit, because my girlfriend's in the crowd, so if I lose, I pretty want to see map 3.
And also, you know, she is a big Leviathan fan. And for yourself, Marcus, are you a big Paper Axe guy?
I am, yeah.
Well, it's fortunate because you're representing them. Now, we don't have much time, so basically you got to pump
Fastest
those
frame,
bellows and try and
sharper
make your balloons
aim,
pop
zero
off
excuses.
first. So please, London, give these guys
Net
all your support and
exclusives
energy. In
everywhere.
3, 2, 1, pop off! Oh, it's quite even. This is the most even thing we've had so far.
इसमें भी हार गई Paper
competitions
Axe.
of popping balloons, so I'm going
नहीं
to
Lev.
stand back because I have Wow! As if Rex didn't need any more help winning today. You have gone and done it for us in your own
Something
so
crazy,
properly
right?
as well.
Lev
Do you
के
feel
साथ.
proud of popping off today in London?
Yes, it's PRX all the way.
Do you want to lead a bit of a chant for the PRX fans?
Let's go, Infi! Beans!
Nice. And I know that Mini Tank, you're actually a PRX fan too. So I imagine you're
भाई मुझे ये तो मिल
delighted
जाएगा.
with this result. London, please make some noise for your popping offers!
यहाँ तो क्या ही करे भाई. लेट 27 मिलियन व्यूज. लेट हिंट एलो, इतने लोग तैयार थे क्या? इतना बढ़िया कोई एपिसोड गया भी नहीं है. मेरे को इतना बढ़िया कुछ नहीं लगा, सिर्फ डोनाल्ड ट्रम्प वाले को छोड़ के. वो अच्छा था, बाकी तो बेकार ही था ये पूरा. और तो बहुत बेकार था भाई ये वाला एपिसोड. इनको ही देखते भाई.
अबे
इनके पास ही अभी जब तक मैच नहीं चलता कंटेंट.
रिडीम कोड कैसे मिलता पाशा? 25,000 पॉइंट होने पे तुम्हारे चैट के लेफ्ट साइड में पॉइंट्स दिख रहा रहेगा किक पे. नाइस वन हर्ष भाई, डब्ल्यू फिट, लव यू.
Bro, so where we going after
कोई
this?
है हाँ ना बाबा?
Where we going after this, bro?
यो
बाप रे 88% लोग
भाई।
सोच रहे हैं वहीं पे जीतेगी. फिर तो जीत ही जाएगी भाई. हमने गलती कर ली.
गाड़ी
मेरे को लगा
है.
एनआरजी को हरा दिया तो मैं कल
Bro, wait. Next map is what? What is next map?
स्प्लिट इसमें पढ़ाई
पढ़ाई करनी चाहिए अपन गुरु को.
मैं तो कर चुका
Paper
भाई.
X versus Leviathan.
लेटेंट देखा? मैंने नहीं देखा भाई. फ्लैश मैंने देखा शायद.
थोड़ा देखा bro. Boring है, boring.
देखा?
मजेदार नहीं है bro. You know. Oh, 70% win rate bro. उन लोग का recent split form अच्छा है. 13-6 जीते, 13-6 हारे.
यार आई फील मतलब
इनका भी अच्छा ही है recent split form.
सोचो ना क्लच भाई, तुमने अपने लाइफ का वर्स्ट देख लिया होगा किसी चीज के वजह से, एंड तुम वही चीज वापस करने जा रहे हो, तो तुम डबल श्योर रहोगे ना, है ना? तो यू कांट ब्लेम
नहीं. You know, not the same
कि
thing,
मतलब
bro.
द थिंग यू यूज्ड टू एंजॉय शुडंट बी आउट देयर. वैसा वाला सीन हो गया अभी.
फूक के कदम.
हाँ, फूक के कदम.
13 ना ब्रो. लेव ने ये पूरे टूर्नामेंट कितने गेम खेल लिए बे? 1 2 3 4 5 6 7.
यार बहुत कड़वी वाली है यार ये. पीके देखो. आई गेस अभी मैं बहुत ज्यादा पी लिया तो मेरे को अभी है ना पक गया हूँ मैं. हाँ बट एक्चुअली भाई स्ट्रीम के साथ में थोड़ा मैं ये था, ये ना अपने को वो करती है भाई, नींद पूरी है ना चल देती है 2 दिन तक. बैंगर है. कौन सी है ये अपनी? ब्लैक आउल,
स्लीपी
आउल ब्लैक ब्रू, कोल्ड ब्रू इसमें आती है, ब्लैक कैन में आती है. बहुत वो है, एक्वायर्ड टेस्ट है, बहुत कम लोगों को पसंद आ सकती है.
भाई बताओ इतने गेम खेले हैं लोगों ने,
फिर भी हार रहे हैं.
स्प्लिट पे
नहीं, इतने गेम भी मास्टर्स में खेले हैं.
6-7 खेले ना।
हाँ ना बे, सोचो।
लोअर ब्रैकेट रन किए भाई वो लोग पहले से। ओपनिंग गेम हारे थे ना।
ओपनिंग नहीं जीते थे, ओपनिंग गेम तो जी के अगेंस्ट था। भाई इन लोग ने स्प्लिट मतलब 4 गेम में तो स्प्लिट खेला है। ठीक है आई गेस ब्रो पेपर एक्स जीत जाएगी ये गेम। डीप डाउन आई नो,
डीप डाउन इनसाइड वी नो गॉडल वॉन ट्रॉफी आफ्टर 8-9 इयर्स। बो
8-9 इयर्स
भाई पता नहीं
9 इयर्स पहले तो गेम भी नहीं था बे।
स्टिल
कौन है गॉडल में स्टार
लेव भाई कि कुछ पता नहीं होता इस गेम का भाई।
There's some rounds that we lost an advantage very similar to the first game against PRX when we lost Asen in a same way, similar way. We need to improve our communications. We weren't like ahead of the plan of PRX. Basically, I think that we need to work on our comms.
Thank you so much, Owner. Let's see if Lev can bounce back for map 2.
कर सकती है भाई।
Well, Lev are going to be working on their comms, but they're going to be doing it on their map pick of Split here. And Billy, this is going to be an interesting situation here for Leviathan because this, I mean, after you get just absolutely dumpstered on in map 1 like that, it's really tough to dig yourself up out of that hole to begin with. They're going to have to do it 4 times.
It feels like Lev finally got tested on Fracture, and I don't know if they were expecting that to be the first map coming into this BO5 today. I think as well, when I think about Split, I think teams have maybe been doubting, or fans have maybe been doubting PRX's Split since they lost it to Vitality. This was a dominant map for them when I think about it regionally. They were flawless on that previously. So I'm curious to now see if Lev are going to bounce back, especially if it's fundamental issues, as Owner said, about it being communication that's been an issue in that first map.
Yeah, no, of course. And Mimi, I think it's important to note as well, right, that there are going to be some moments that Leviathan can lean on, especially as we get ready for Split.
Yeah, I want to talk a little bit about the way that Lev has been running in the past. They have a lot of tendencies on this map, especially defense, where they almost always play retake A, play heavier towards the B side and mid on this map. But their execution of these ideas is very, very good. PaperX though came in with a great game plan on map 1. And I think they'll have a good one here as well. On attack, I want to see PaperX heavy fighting for ramp control, going towards heaven instead of directly pathing on that A site, and abusing these tendencies Lev has, because they really have had such little time to change anything. But this, Billy, is the must-win map. If Lev loses this map, I think this final is cooked. I think it's a quick 3-0 for PaperX. It's Lev's permaban coming up after this. They absolutely need to win this.
Off the Weatherspoons for a pint? You know? I'm in. I'm in.
I love that from you. No, but I do have to agree with you, Mimi. I guess the only kind of saving grace for them is that they've got Hatch freeze, and we've spoken about how incredible Lev's preparation has been throughout this tournament. But I agree, starting on this attack for Split,
अगर ये हार गए, I am stream ending भाई, ending the stream भाई, क्योंकि फिर तो easy है भाई उनके लिए, फिर तो जीतना, क्योंकि लेव का ये 88% winning है, 88, so it is many when कर सकते हैं भाई ये, GG कर सकते हैं हम,
in that match, but Lev as a team love to fight early for extreme B, so they play a lot of early B main default. They're very telegraphed, I think, in how they start their rounds. So I want to see a PaperX that keeps the confidence, keeps fighting, and tries to press this one into a 3-0.
Well, look, guys, this is an important matchup. Map 2, if Leviathan don't manage to pick up the dub here, this could be cooked, just like Mimi said. Can they do it? Let's send it back over to the casters, Pansy and Hypod.
All right, this map, Split coming up, is the best opportunity for Lev. They have to fight for their place at the table.
Best opportunity है भाई अगर जीत जाए तो.
Chance of legacy to join that exclusive club of those who can in finals. PaperX in their way, and they're on the defense and already.
Well, the offense. Straightforward here down mid, all 5.
आगे बढ़ लड़ने हो. 4 तो मिड पे घूम रहे हैं उनके.
One have noted how many are behind this, but already Divide going to catch
एक गया. 4 तो बैकस्टैप से आ रहे हो. 4 देखो तोड़ेंगे इनकी बुद्धि.
But they're considering this. They've seen it. It's going to be a brawl. It turns into a bloodbath from the very word go. And already PaperX stamping their authority on this.
लड़ क्यों रहे हो?
Look at the spike.
What do you do now?
They can hold here now.
They've got one flash and King has to come back. He has to get back over here. Something's already watching behind just in case. Dog sent in. Sato maintaining his composure. Allowing a second to breathe, to look behind. That little bit of power.
मुझे समझ नहीं आता जब तुम्हारे पास है चांस प्लांट करके आराम से चिल करने का, फिर भी लड़ने जाएंगे हम तो करेंगे, घुसेंगे, मारेंगे.
Ability here for something to swing onto it though.
Go. It ain't bad. It ain't good enough though.
Something. He's something, brothers.
And this is the caliber this team will play at. They will let you know from the word go.
It's a similar approach to what we saw Fracture start. They just want to take the fight to Lev. And again they find
हाँ इनको पता चल गया था एक ही 4 हैं इधर, अब निकल जाना चाहिए था इनको अंदर साइड में, नहीं.
We can really get back into position to offset that at all. Actually, something going to have a rifle in hand over towards ramp.
Not much on the other side though. You just don't want to let Jing farm. He's going to get the old wall back.
The flash didn't get outside the smoke there. Ever so slightly off. King now.
One sided है. ये मार ही नहीं पाएगा, देखा. King हगेगा. हागा. On point हग रहे हैं भाई. ये मैच है, अगर ये हार गए मैं तो जा रहा हूँ. I don't care. यही मैच है जो निकाल सकते हैं.
You can hear the flash actually catching inside the smoke.
Great progress for Jing early on, ult-wise as well. Already sitting halfway there.
And one thing I've certainly got my eye on is, I mean, Envy just gets away with Murder being the solo anchor towards A so many times for PaperX. I mean, even in the previous composition when he was on the fade, even then, with a Yoru TP as well to offset that.
वो देख,
you really want to see
वो
King
देख तू लाइन.
in those lurks.
High and low पे खेल रहे साले.
Look at what it allows PaperX to do. Look at the remap here. They're postured up, ready to fight.
They are not respecting you at all.
Backstab तो पता होगा भाई, आ रहा है कोई. गया ये RNG से गया. बच गया पता नहीं कैसे. अरे मैं भाई जिंक्स कर रहा हूँ अब PRX को. अरे PRX जीतेगी देखना अब. I'm not supporting Lev भाई अब. PRX the win. For the win. 1-2 dead PRX. Oh sorry, Lev. अरे सातो भाई आपसे कुछ नहीं होना. आप मर जाओ बच्चा.
Rejoining the ranks as well. Again, look at them. They're still just ready to brawl the weaker side of this. If Neon tries to make progress, actually they're coming back this way.
Something.
1, 2, 3 something मार देगा सबको.
Jing still got Yuto.
He's going to play off the contact that something's had.
Check करेंगे यार वो.
There it is. That's what he's trying to do. Focus on me.
Yeah.
All eyes on me. But Sato and Spikesin unravel that B main aggression. They give
बैठ रहा था भाई PRX का बंदा.
Couldn't get it done, and Lev now have
They know कि वो उधर ही बैठेगा.
He's taking a great deal, and this is a bonus round. Bear in mind.
The plant in here, and Envy actually only has Sheriff in hand.
PRX में डिफेंस नहीं लिया इसमें ना. डिफेंस ले लेता तो थोड़ा आसान पड़ जाता उनको.
It'd be lovely if you can. Make it costly. Even in the loss. Not gonna happen. Lev navigating some treacherous waters here.
उड़ गया बोना. देखा? पता है मैंने कि बोना उड़ जाएगा तो 5 मिनट में उड़ेगा.
Got to see them really get some confidence builders early on here and split.
Absolutely.
About them having a much slower start than we've seen previously here in London. Something already though. Operator in hand. Not going to have a shield behind that, but certainly looking to punch up here early on. They're going to switch things up and will actually test Envy early. It's a good indicator for me to at least show some presence towards A.
Oh,
well,
and you caught the observers out. It was that quick.
Like I said, he's just so good in this position. Catch one here, slow things down. Something will find King as well.
Oh man, this is looking a little shambolic. Down to 3. The cost of trying to take a site at this point. Sato staying postured, but good damage. But
खत्म. सातो खत्म.
3 players.
सातो dead है.
Make it 4 at this point. Standing tall though, Sato.
सातो dead है भाई. नहीं जीत पाएगा.
Flies in though, the rocket will get it done. Neon and Blozo left with a potentially
magical
situation. I said maybe. As a 1v3 now
गया.
There's gonna be mistakes. That's potentially the first.
Dead है.
But Divide with a safe pair of hands. Gonna get him across the line and carve in that third.
Something, a crucial timing to find that kill. He said it's the moment where Envy's able to find one, and that's not necessarily the round done for Lev. Still able to at least pressure towards sight.
भाई जिंक्स भी नहीं वर्क कर रहा भाई इनके लिए तो.
Spam onto the angle. Nothing to really force him off. He said given so much freedom in this position, but the showstopper really the one to turn the tides in. Neon a little bit of a misread in terms of something repositioned, punished there. And a bit too bold.
Still with a buy.
Yeah, buy in hand here as a judge to round things out, but the ult of flows really to offset that spike seemed desperate.
2 घंटा 36 मिनट पे हो गए मेरे को देखते.
That's a big scalp to claim though. Something goes down. Splitting this map somewhat in half now. An opening kill and no trade available.
Big tick in the box for me. See another round here where they're at least forcing an adjustment towards a pivot into heaven though.
Well, there's still 3 players here in Device. One of them waiting to look to strike. Sato catches Forsaken, sends him away. That's already 2 kills and Jing's on this side.
अच्छा रुको तुम्हें तो अलग दिखेगा रुको. तुम लोग देखो मैं.
Already countering Blows' position. They're thinking ahead here. Ahead removed. A 3v2.
भाई क्या?
Where do you go
क्या ही
now?
बोलूं?
Pick your poison.
बीच में इनको पता नहीं क्या हो जाता है कुछ भी खेलना शुरू कर देंगे.
Things gonna tuck in. Lev waiting for somebody to re-clear this space, but it won't come through. You can see them actually toying with the idea of slipping into spawn, but they will drop. Reveal will have to be dealt with.
Very nice.
Very nicely done.
30 seconds left.
Good heads-up work from them, keeping composure in these incredibly tense situations. Envy with full belt of utility, having to go 1v3 here. This is a lifeline for Lev. You want all 3 standing. Does Envy give them that? Waiting for the counter. Chip good flash, couldn't get the gun out in time. It's good for Lev. This is a necessary round.
Be a course correction here early on for Lev. Keep this one competitive. Like I said, showing enough presence here, in my eyes. At least force Paper X to reconsider some of the freedom they're given, whether or not that spurs them on the other side of the map.
Discord पे भेज दिया मैंने तो कोई इनवाइट.
Might just rely solely on something.
जर्नल में जोड़ता
He's
हूँ.
relying on getting towards this orb. King's not there. Could be the Blade Storm for free here for something. How audacious is he? And the smoke's going to go up.
I think he's up for it.
रुको गाइस 1 मिनट तुम्हें दिख नहीं रहा होगा. 5 मिनट तुमको.
The best opportunity, yes. Spikes it. Nice catch on Jing there. Again, keep in mind the purchase. Paper X, they'd like to do a bit of damage, be a threat.
आ रही है आवाज?
हाँ देख रहा हूँ लेफ्ट फार्म
हाँ बस लेव हार रही है. इनसे ना हो रहा कुछ भी.
अरे वो इतने कॉन्फिडेंटली खेल रहे हैं उनके 5 प्लेयर.
हाँ गुद्दी तोड़ रहे हैं ऊपर से. देख भी नहीं रहे वो. बस लगे पड़े हैं पीठ में.
3-3 हो गया लेकिन अब.
वो ये मैं एक मिनट तेरी वो करूँ. डिस्कॉर्ड. बोलियो जरा कुछ.
हाँ ठीक है.
नहीं अभी भी नहीं आ रही.
अब आ रही है.
नहीं नहीं उस पे स्ट्रीम पे नहीं आ रही मेरे को तो आ रही है.
बस थैंक यू. 3-3 हो गया. वो लेव कुछ यहाँ से करे तो बात नहीं.
अरे यही इनका स्ट्रॉन्ग मैप है. इसी में निकाल सकते हैं वरना तो निकलेगा भी नहीं. यही मैप है. अगर इसमें निकल जाए तो अच्छी बात है. नहीं निकल रहा तो बस खत्म है फिर लेव.
मतलब PRX यहाँ से लगातार राउंड जीत गए तो फिर हो गया काम.
वही तो.
फिर नहीं निकल रहा इनसे अगला. कॉन्फिडेंस हिल जाता है ना. ऑलरेडी अपने पे हार गए.
और एक तो जब भी इसका लेव का कॉन्फिडेंस बनता है ये तोड़ दे रहे हैं बैठे पीछे.
लेव 3 हरा के आई थी DG को बस. सेमीफाइनल हुआ था ना लोअर ब्रैकेट फाइनल कल. 3 मारा था DG को.
वही तो.
लेकिन फिर वही बात है ना PRX फिर हर एक टीम से इतनी बेटर है. अलग ही लेवल की टीम है.
मैं तो लेव को इसलिए सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ कि मैंने पिकम्स में चुन रखा उनको.
तो लेव को तभी सपोर्ट करता था जब वो कॉम आसपास वगैरह वो वाला था।
हाँ आसपास वगैरह थे। अब तो मैं वैसे भी जी को करता हूँ सपोर्ट।
बोला #G फाइटिंग कर रहे हो
और
क्या
ये आवाज ही नहीं आ रही, क्या सीन हो गया इस पे।
टीम पे लग रहा होगा भूत से बात कर रहा है।
हाँ वही। अच्छा
मार रहे हैं अब तो।
रुक 1 मिनट में आया ना वापस आता।
Still here though. Divine close by. Spike hasn't committed anywhere just yet, and King actually able to peel away.
He's done well there.
He's going to buy a lot of time because he's going to take Envy and Divine.
And he could have slipped. You don't quite know. There's a lot of question marks around that here.
Neon been held behind the smoke for the time being. Key thing being though, Sato does have ultimate, so. Yeah, man advantage, but an extra body to throw on a trade here. Shadows.
Would need Neon for free. The timing is there.
अब आ जानी चाहिए।
देखते हैं।
Red carpet rolled out. A nice tempo adjustment from Lev from that very pacey beginning to the slow, meticulous look. And I think for the remaining two, it's a save.
Absolutely.
मार रही है लेव अब तो।
कर तो रही है, थोड़ा थोड़ा लगी पड़ी है अब।
4-3 हो गया।
बोली जरा कुछ।
बोल तो रहा हूँ।
बस ठीक है आ गई।
इसमें उसमें फ्रैक्चर में उनको लाइक पता ही नहीं लग रहा था ना, लाइक वो डिफॉल्ट रन कर रहे थे, वो कट कर ही आ रहे थे। यहाँ पे लाइक
फ्रैक्चर तो विनिंग उनका देख तू कितना है, 80% उनका विनिंग ही है उसमें। जीत ही नहीं पाएंगे। लगा ले कहीं से भी जोर लगा ले। एक एसेंट इनका भी 13-1 पे हराया था इनको लेव ने नहीं सॉरी PRX ने। उसमें तो और गंदा तोड़ा था। यही मैप था, एक ये मैप है और एक ब्रिज मैप है। इन दो में निकालने तो अच्छी बात है, वरना फिर लास्ट मैप में बात चली जाएगी घूमते फिरते।
PRX को इतनी जल्दी नहीं छोड़ सकते, लेकिन 4-3 यार।
देखो
डिफेंस पे है ना, डिफेंस पे या PRX अटैक में इनके पास होगी स्ट्रेटजीज।
हाँ अभी तो चल डिफेंसिव पे नहीं आएगी लेव।
अटैक का एक एडवांटेज है कि एलिमेंट ऑफ सरप्राइज होता है ना, कहीं भी हो सकते हो। तो 6-6 भी बहुत बढ़िया होगा PRX के लिए।
वही तो 6-6 नहीं करने देना। अगर ये अभी 4-2 के करीब निकालना तो ठीक है।
शॉट और यार एक्जिन मार रहा है। ओ शॉट क्या बात है भाई।
हाँ 1v2
उनका कॉन्फिडेंस हिल गया बहुत, मतलब वो ऐसे 1v1 में कर रहे हैं।
कॉन्फिडेंस बनते ही टाइम आउट मांग लेते हैं।
वो भी तो टाइम आउट का काम है।
वो देखना वो प्ले कैसे खेल रहे हैं।
शॉट दी वो क्या मार रहे हैं
एनवी तूने अभी वो देखा, वो जो जिप लाइन से उड़ते हुए समथिंग ऐसे मारा
चिपका दिया सीधा।
तुम्हें पता तक नहीं चला, इसको तो ह्यूमन भी नहीं मार पाएगा, रिफ्लेक्शन ही नहीं इतने बंदों में। कौन मारेगा उसको?
वो कैमरा एंगल जो दिखा रहे थे ना वहाँ पे, उसमें भी अजीब ही दिखा, कुछ ऐसा लगा उड़ के आ गया हमारा।
हाँ उड़ कर आ गया। मेरे को तो लगा जिप लाइन में चढ़ा भी नहीं वो, मेरे को तो बाद में लगा कि अच्छा मैं कर रेज आई होड़ी उनकी उड़ती हुई।
मैंने सुना ब्रिमस्टोन भी अपब्रास्ट कर रहा है वो।
हाँ लगा ही नहीं पता।
समथिंग ठीक है।
समथिंग खेल रहा है अभी बहुत बढ़िया। उसको पिछला मैच भी बहुत अच्छा
शॉट यार गया। समथिंग हल्के में ले रहा गया।
समथिंग भाई उन्होंने पहले बोल दिया था।
मुझे ये नहीं समझ आ रही,
इजी टीम है उनके लिए।
मुझे ये नहीं समझ आ रही कि ये लोग बी मेन कंट्रोल ले क्यों नहीं रहे हैं फ्लैश करके। PRX वाले वेट क्यों, मतलब क्यों छोड़ रहे हैं?
रीटेक इनके लिए देखना इजी तो पड़ रहा है रीटेक। क्यों करेंगे कंट्रोल पीछे आके आराम से बैठ जा रहे हैं वो तो उसको पता ही नहीं है भाई 5-4 एक तो ये बोना उड़ जाता है एक राउंड पिछली पूरी गेम में चुपचाप बैठा रहा
सातो जैसे जीतते ना ऐसे उड़ मारने लगता है जंपिंग जैक मारने शुरू कर देता है
मैं तो आधे घंटे से बोल रहा हूँ कि बोना उड़ जाता बार-बार ऐसे जीतने लगते हैं ये लोग
ले तेरे ऐसे ले तेरे जीत गए हम राउंड लग गया ना पता तुम्हें हां
और फिर अगला राउंड
मैच नहीं उठा सकते पिछले मैच उसको ग्लू लगा दी थी उसके बम के नीचे चिपक गया था
चुपचाप बैठ रखा था पिछले राउंड तो जीतते भी तो ऐसे थे हां ठीक है जीत गए
किसने मारा समथिंग ने मारा
समथिंग मार देगा अरे समथिंग भाई इज प्लेइंग समथिंग एल्स ही भाई आस्ता मार रहा देखो उनके पास बाएं तक नहीं है अभी
key work coming out here, but again lighter weaponry across the board, unable to
recover
that
उनके लिए तो
rifle.
इको है ये अगर इको में हार गए ना बेइज्जती वाली बात है
Wait, they're flooding. Mike, they're just flying through on heaven as well.
क्या कर रहे हैं
This is now going to get messy.
हे भगवान क्या खेल रहे हैं
flanking the push on CT. Blows a neon baffled by what's going on. To recover now would be a miracle. They've done enough to make me believe in something here.
ये प्लांट क्यों नहीं कर रहा
ऊपर
ऊपर से पड़ेगी गोली क्या कंफ्यूजिंग गेम चल रही है डिलीट कर रहे हैं भाई लेफ्ट को डिलीट स्ट्रेट अप भाई
PaperX are just so quick to the mark.
PRX वाले आज कॉन्फिडेंस में आए हैं वो इतनी ग्रैंड फाइनल खेल गए हैं ना उनको डर नहीं लगता
Just take control of this round.
मैंने लेव को इसलिए चुना था कि मैंने जब वो पिकअप
Any time for Lev to recover.
अगर एनआरजी से हार जाएगी लेव तब तो मैं नहीं जीतूंगा जब लेव ने एनआरजी को हरा दिया मैंने कहा ले ये तो कुछ ज्यादा ही बड़ा काम कर दिया
भाई एनआरजी पे मत चूज किया करे पिछले चैंप्स में उन्होंने सारे मैच कमबैक से जीते हैं
वही तो जनरेशनल कमबैक मारा था उन्होंने अभी
और ऑलमोस्ट चोक कर दिया था फनेटिक के सामने फाइनल क्रैशेस खींच के ले गया था गेम क्रैशेस साइड गेम खेल गया था ले गया था पूरी चैंप्स ले गया था अकेले खींच के उस पे अभी से कैसे कॉम्स हैं ये
ब्राजीलियन
उड़ती हुई चला गया ओ शॉट किंग
भाई ओ किंग ऑन अ प्ले भाई किंग
ने मार दिया 2 थप्पड़ मार दिए किंग ने ओए ओए
कॉम सुनते हंसी आ रही है हार गए सातों से नहीं होता कुछ भी ए साला
हार गए
मैंने बोला तो सातों से नहीं होता कुछ भी
अबे हार गए ओह नहीं
टाइम नहीं है
0.5 से आ रहे हैं 0.05
0.5 वो भी दिखा रहा है 0.5
किस्मत से जीते
ये फिर उठ गया
आ गए नहीं
कोई बता भी तू अभी हारा था किंग ले गया गेम
That is insanity.
नो मोशन गोदे
खुशी नहीं था समथिंग
अभी भी हंसी रहा है वो
मार दिया थप्पड़ मार दिया अगले राउंड
समथिंग भाई
तेरी स्ट्रीम आई थिंक 5 सेकंड पीछे चल रही है आगे कर ले अरे आपने यार
अरे तू उस पे देखना यार मैं तेरे को स्क्रीन शेयर ही मार देता हूं ऐसे वो पीछे नहीं करता
हां स्क्रीन शेयर करते वरना डबल हो
हां मैं रुक तेरे को स्क्रीन शेयर मार देता हूं
being though, it's taking a ton of time and Dubai going to be pressing. King's going forward, has found it.
Gets it right out of the air this time. But a 4v3.
रुक मैं डिस्कॉर्ड पीसी से आ जाता हूं ना वेट
नहीं कर दिया मैं तो उसे
Starting this one off as Neon left to stand alone. PaperX tying this one all up even.
What a thriller for a first half here. on Split.
Lev
Lev demonstrating that resilience and that aggression we've come to love here in London. The Paper X making it an absolute spectacle to watch.
Oh, you love to see it. We have a game on our hands, 6 apiece. We'll be back after this.
बाप रे क्या बुद्धि तोड़ी है भाई
समथिंग निकाल ले तेरा क्लच
मैं तो बोल रहा हूँ समथिंग तो भाई कुछ ऐसा खेल रहे हैं समझ ही ना आए किसी सामने वाले को
रशियन है भाई वो ट्रेनिंग लेके आया होगा
अभी ये क्या हो रहा है मेरे साथ तो अरे 1 मिनट ऑफ करना पड़ेगा वरना वो मार देंगे साले कॉपीराइट स्ट्रीम सेटिंग
लगा दे यू लीड
लेटेंसी इंटेंसी अभी मैं चेंज ही नहीं कर सकता ले बोलिया काम लॉन्ग की कर सकता हूँ या उसकी भी नहीं कर सकता
चल मैं बाद में आता हूँ ठीक है
बैठ जा
अरे ना पता बात क्या है दोस्त बात ये है कि मेरी अब कभी भी लाइट जाएगी ठीक है और मेरा फोन है डेड वो लगाया मैंने चार्ज पे और लैपटॉप मेरा ऑफ कोर्स ठीक है ना
डेड ही है
नहीं ये चलेगा ही नहीं मतलब इतना लैग मारेगा अगर मैंने उस पे नहीं लगाया ना बैटरी पे और फिर ये बंद भी नहीं होगा इसमें अटक जाएगा ये सेंटरिंग डाउन में मेरे को पता ना इसका गंद लैग चल मैं अगर बाई चांस लाइट नहीं की तो आता हूँ ठीक है 10 मिनट तक
ओके चलो भाई
One more time, London, all together. Let these teams hear you! Let's jump back into Split.
Six to 6. Starting to heat up here, but it's still so close. I mean, you barely split them apart.
No, I mean, it comes right down to the wire here. They're at least able to stabilize in the middle of that first half, which is a testament after Fracture. I don't think Paper X will hold back at all on this attacking half.
No. It's
and
all
you know,
now.
they love to play these early rounds and just test out, basically throw everybody in just to get a feel for how Lev are going to approach things. Again, criticism being, I mean, Lev sometimes a little one-dimensional in terms of aggression, but looking so well coordinated today. I don't think Paper X is going to have many of those freebies
ये क्या है
to lean on here.
ये क्या इंजेक्शन मार रहे हैं
on Split at least.
Oh, you've got to earn it against Paper X.
Sato having a blinding first half here.
Done really well. All right, we go back in.
Round भाई हर टाइम जीतता है
6 to 6. Paper X now on the attack. Lev, are you up to the test? 4 players taking a walk in middle and King on the other side. Has Sato there, flash ready. And there we go, refight happens. Device still good for it. Good 1-for-1. They reset somewhat. And Jing still waits. Oh, you got to get caught in the retreat, but still going to at least take away Sato from the equation. They're not really backing down, they doubled down. Could have been a real problem, but now just a little too late in the day to do much but die. Lev with the first here in the second.
Greeting that aggression perfectly here. And the shot's just not landing for Paper X. Perfect play here from Sato to flash up and behind this orb on the drop. You can see the value, but Paper X lucky to get away with even 3 standing after that. That re-hit, absolutely beautiful from Lev.
It's just the fact they're so willing to re-fight on these as well. They're not showing fear now. I like this.
Lev cannot shy away from those situations today.
And it's easier said than done against one of the best to do it, right? It's Paper X, man. Already, though, Neon gonna claim the life of Jing. And the battle of middle far from over. Spikes in swift to deny Dubai. And it's all looking good so far. Envy and Forsaken making a bit of a case for this round. Okay, Neon.
Spike down.
Feeling confident enough to go for that. And now Envy should be surrounded. Didn't get the upgrade either, but he's still chasing him down, man. He's got a Sheriff. Fortunately, jailed at the end of that. It's 3 left standing for Lev. Not bad to make it past the second round. You'd be happy with that if you get out of it with a bonus.
Move a couple of bodies here, force a repurchase at least. Spike scene super proactive here towards ramp. Start contrast from the early start from PaperX at least will keep them at least on high alert. Kept in check. Devire's not going to have a lot of freedom outside A here. Again, a very different approach here. All Evan might just be rinse and repeat for them.
It looks somewhat like it.
मैं तो 10 बजे तक ही कर पाऊंगा भाई स्ट्रीम. उसके बाद तो तुम्हें जाना ही पड़ेगा यहाँ से.
B side of the map, 4-1 split. Direct. Something. Looking easy.
Wasn't a million miles off.
No, it wasn't. And that so again, Sato is going to have to be eyes peeled towards that B main start. But PaperX not necessarily committing behind it, kind of testing the waters elsewhere, taking the grand tour of split.
Very quickly. We're going to have 3, at least 2 towards heaven and 1 towards vents here.
I'm looking at when that judge really gets played in, if it does. So it's something kind of dedicated and posted in towards middle, commanding the attention while the split now happens. In towards the site, Forsaken starts things off well. Spiking clears mid.
Oh, King!
You've got no right to do that against Dubai. But now Deviant in.
Oh!
What on earth is that, King? Envy in a 1v4. Lev finally looking like themselves here. Confident, aggressive, and happy to get in your face. Envy hesitant on approach. Upgrades galore. Lev here, ladies and gents. We're waiting to see if they could really keep up in the finals.
King goes absolutely crazy here.
Oh, that's a huge round for
I mean,
him.
the third as well, just to slam into the smoke. Beautifully done. Spike scene, perfect timing. Just swing into mid. Think about when that judge was going to have impact. What a round from King. As you said, a huge disadvantage. Bonus conversion will force a second timeout here from PaperX.
There they are. You can see it, you can almost feel it. The tangibles of belief starting to come online. You've forced another timeout from PaperX. You've converted a bonus. You're doing everything right.
6-3.
This is when the work starts, and that's a very different looking man to map 1.
Probably always.
हाँ, क्या कर रहे हो तुम? हैं, तुम्हें समझ नहीं आ रहा कि साले वो भगते हुए आ रहे, तुम्हें मारना नहीं आ रहा उनको? हैं, शॉटगन के सामने तुम ऐसे नलियां चाट रहे हो उसकी, हैं, गन की अपनी. ऐसा तो मत बोलो कुछ भी. 3 सेकंड रह गए वरना अभी इतनी गाली देते हैं तुम्हें तो सालों.
Already picking up where he left off from the first half. A slight investment here from PaperX. Maybe switch things up a little bit here in terms of the pacing. I mean, they want to capitalize at least in the early round with a Stinger and a Sheriff if they can. But spread pretty thin, actually.
एक और round है, something तब भी भाई खतरनाक है एक round.
PaperX work for it.
Yeah, it's been such an emphasis towards that kind of mid-hole, 3 players to it. Spikes in this time posted up towards
3 लोग A पे बैठे 3 लोग.
Has support from Blows,
They might
who
do
was
something.
fantastic in their previous series from this position. I was actually quite a fan, so I wonder
नीचे देख,
how aware they
नीचे
are.
देख,
Didn't
Blow,
really see
नीचे
Blows
देख.
here. Blows.
कैसे बच गया? भाई एक तो गेम भी तो खराब है.
Gets it, gets out. He's done his work. Spikes in, going to be noted there as well. That's stunning. Tailor-made
भाई गेम भी
poison
तो खराब है.
from PaperX to take away
काम ही नहीं
Blows,
किया
and now
भाई.
they got the plant. Can Lev find a way back in against the 5?
मैंने बोला था ना something खतरनाक है भाई तब भी. देखा मार के चला गया बुद्धि. तोड़ गया. इको पे भी. ये बैठा है अभी पीछे. अभी तोड़ने को तैयार है.
Something to want to play a little disconnected with that
क्या कर
rifle.
रहे हैं? वो भी ऊपर ही बैठ रखा है, अभी नीचे उतरो.
Still got util to slow things down as well.
Yeah, they're starting to build back towards the side now. You can see it. The paranoia goes, spikes and starts working. Starting towards side. Sato's taking away something that's huge. But the trades are on the side. Great clear.
Oh, neon ले गया. Okay.
Just divide.
Something जाना चाहिए.
And look, that man's fantastic. It ain't gonna be enough. Oh, wait, this is.
No. Got this.
बच गए भाई, बच गए.
Especially after the last look. That's plenty of time now.
Lev showing real patience here in something just caught on a a chance peek out towards spawn. I mean, he's got no reason to in that situation. Is it maybe just second guessing the timing ever so slightly?
Here we go.
The criticisms being around to really slow down that progress through spawn. Like I said, I mean, something you want to see him play towards
gap डाल दिया भाई.
not for heaven,
मैंने
sure,
कहा था ना
but
भाई, split TN का जो निकाल सकते हैं.
just slight overpeak there. I mean, it's half a second either way.
That's 3 players though.
इसके बाद तो ये रब के भरोसे हैं सारे.
Feeling something's off. Divide gonna work closer, but gonna be caught. Yeah, this is dangerous. This is really, really dangerous. Divide.
Yeah, damn, nice one.
It's perfect.
Nice one, भाई.
Left cut off at the knees now.
ये साला ऊपर बैठ गया.
Screen पे. Will apply a lot of pressure towards the back lines here. They have to clear it.
Yeah, they're looking for him now. He's trying to set up the others, but don't know if he has the time for it. Ooh, it's clean work. Holding so much space. Forsaken as being the thorn in the side. But he's been, I think, considered here. Floated to an extent. Flash, great.
Beautiful.
Oh, blows. You can see them just disconnected in towards CT, so didn't get affected by the flash.
नहीं 4v1
A great
4v2
idea.
है.
Couldn't quite stick the landing. But Envy
4v2 तो नहीं हक सकते भाई ये लोग.
called upon now in a 2v4. And
happy
they're
to
pulling no
invest here.
punches.
Yeah, absolutely. An extra body in the mix. Chance to play in here off this flash. We'll get it, Envy.
Oh,
still alive to kick it.
Okay.
Oh, but good.
I thought if Envy could have maybe found a little bit more, but it's all on Jing. But iconic on this side of the map. Not today. Lev look locked in. They are making me a bit of a believer now. 11 rounds. Paper X held on 6.
Oh, let's go.
So close now.
Absolutely crushing them outside A main. Something's just desperate to get away.
चला रहा था.
And this on the first of the short, unfortunately can't bail him out of that situation.
Something भाई ऑफ ही नहीं छोड़ता.
Still see a buy of sorts here. Maybe some gaps for Paper X. We have the Seekers, got a showstopper as well for Jing. Can they hold Lev at 11? It's been all Lev in this second half. They put the pressure right back on Paper X. Punished off rip here, Forsaken. A little audacious.
एक और बच गया.
Paper X just looking outclassed here at their own game almost. So willing to be aggressive. Lev up in the ante every single time. Low standing, stunning. Very, very controlled. Down low, but still alive. He'll soak that. Into a 4v3 though. Just enough space for the plant. You need something special from one of the Paper X boys if they want an opportunity.
Unorthodox here in terms of the positioning. They really want to fight back into heaven, but there's 3 players from Lev going towards screens.
पता है उसको इधर हैं सारे.
The corner, 1. No second to follow. Great trade for Sato. Envy and Jing now next up in.
Nice one,
flash. Oh, it is falling to pieces for Paper X. Capitulating in real time unless Jing can turn the narrative around. Sato already on the case. Leviathan eyeing up 12. They are 1 round away now from evening this series up.
If there was any question about a rookie team or a young team like this showing resilience, I think here is your answer in the second half of Split. Paper X just, I mean, in certain situations, looking a little sloppy. Little off balance. They're taking the fight to them. Again, displaying real confidence here. A string of 6 rounds unanswered here on Split.
Roll it back and watch it again. You're not going to get it that time. Blows quick on his feet. Tested time and time again here over towards the rafters. He's kept this secure, he's kept it safe, and Blows even the catch Divine on the scale up. Probably blind in that. And oh, it's just all working out so perfectly.
Again, going to have to play in towards spawn here. Don't have control of ramp. They don't have anybody disconnected here. Is he even going to find a chance?
Mike, I don't think they've got a hope in hell. Sato on a heater. Something left in a 1v4 to extend play here. It's not doing well, though. He's done okay towards Blows, but look at the damage it took to get there. And you got to say it, the shades threat of Santiago return. Paper X losing out in map 2. Lev finally looking alive here on Split. Sato's up, the boys are feeling it. And we might just have a series on our hands.
कौन है भाई? इसको क्या नाम है? थोड़ा सा इंग्लैंड। ओह अच्छा, इन्होंने वो लिख रहा है नीचे। कहाँ कहाँ से? इंडिया से कोई आया है? चाइना चाइना नहीं सॉरी, इंडिया 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 इंडिया। बिंग्स भाई गए थे इंडिया से वैसे तो। हाँ दिखाया नहीं। शिमिया शिमिया शिमियो। क्या बोल रहे हैं सारे?
नहीं लड़कों ने लिया नहीं रही।
हाँ वो भी बात है,
लड़कों ने नहीं याद
नहीं देखने गया था
क्योंकि वैलोरेंट वाले ऐसे करते नहीं है भाई। मतलब ऐसे भेदभाव नहीं करते। बहुत अच्छे यार, बहुत अच्छे,
इक्वालिटी
बहुत अच्छे भाई। क्या बताऊं तुमको यार, आई लव देम, आई जस्ट लव वैलोरेंट।
मतलब हर चीज में ये करना ना भाई, एक अपने में वो है महानता।
अम्मा का नहीं लगा?
ईट मोमोज, सुशी एंड चिकन बिरयानी, हाँ सब खा लेते हैं, काम करते हैं। ये बंद कर देते हैं ना, दूसरी स्ट्रीम चालू कर देते हैं।
न्यू मैप टारलीर देखो।
टारलीर
पिजो क्या हुआ क्लच भाई? KFC मंगाओ। अबे यार क्लच भाई क्या घर पे आता हूँ ना, सिर्फ KFC खाता हूँ भाई, सिर्फ KFC खाता हूँ। ये क्या है? वो क्लच भाई, अगर मैं अपना हाथ इधर कर रहा हूँ तो क्या इसमें दिख रहा है स्क्रीन में? नहीं दिख रहा, नहीं दिख रहा। नहीं अरे मैं ये कर रहा था यार।
The tangibles of
Good
belief.
for future.
Last second, bro.
Saw him. A fantastic read. Spicing things deep with
Khatam.
Blow for blow now. Paper X start working. But then standing guard.
Something one more.
एक और मारा।
2v1.
Down to a 1v2 blow.
Oh, Henry! What a round!
Starting to heat up here, but it's
दोनों नमूने हैं कैमरा में। दिखाएगा फिर नमूनों।
Split. Direct. Something.
Fast B push.
Easy.
Wasn't a million miles off.
No, it wasn't.
और ब्ले के गायब। उनको रीटेक करना पड़ेगा, समधी के पास गन है।
अबे वो लोग इजी रीटेक करते हैं।
Towards spawn as well. Paranoia sent through will keep Neon back but doesn't catch.
Brutals heavy है हाँ।
See it. Have to hold on to what they've got. Huddled into elbow.
बात तो सही, पेपर स्प्लिट अटैक हार रही है भाई। उस सेकंड क्यों फॉरवर्ड कर रहा है?
अबे यार ये लोग का मैप बहुत स्ट्रांग है ये।
स्प्लिट पे बाप जैसे खेलते लेव वाले हैं, डेंजर खेलते।
So willing to be aggressive, Lev up in the ante every single time. Low standing, stunning. Very
कितना इजीली मारा उसको भाई।
3 HP वाले पे अल्ट गई है।
into a 4v3 though.
ओह इनवी का बिग प्ले हो सकता है।
नहीं लास्ट राउंड भी ये गया वो।
कोई रीड नहीं किया था, अब देख रहा है किंग।
From one of the Paper X boys if they want an opportunity.
Unorthodox in terms of the positioning. They really want to fight back into heaven, but there's
heal
three
के लिए वो
players
पीछे
from
गया
left
बे।
going towards screens.
Something. The corner.
Shot.
One. No second
this
to
good for
follow.
one.
Great trade for Sato.
दोनों heaven.
Envy and Jing now next up in the catches. Oh, it is falling to pieces for Paper X. Capitulating in real time unless Jing.
Oh, imagine अभी अल्ट रहता तो यार।
Sato already on the
case.
They are 1 round away now.
नॉर्वे।
पेपर
X के पास 2 बैंड थे। हाँ भाई, पेपर X के पास 2 बैंड थे मैप में।
स्प्लिट बैन नहीं गया, सबसे बड़ा वो है। Boys start to get 3.
उन्होंने पर्ल और एक कोई तो बैन किया।
1v4 to extend play here.
नाइफ आ गई।
It's not doing well.
Generational clip.
Okay towards blows, but look at the damage it took to get there.
Kang.
And you gotta say it, the shades of
पर्ल एंड हेवन बैन किया।
हेवन बैन किया।
हाँ। हेवन पेपर X का अच्छा है राइट?
Finally looking alive.
Bro, they're looking good.
Sato's up the boys are...
बहुत अच्छा है उनका.
With the breaking, because like I don't want to smash into the fence.
4 seconds left on the clock. Who's going to come out on top?
उन्होंने अपना ही बैन करवा लिया. स्प्लिट जो करना था वो बैन नहीं किया इन्होंने. स्प्लिट बैन करते तभी जीत जाते पूरा. ये भी जीत जाते. Left to lucky. Arrow, Caps, PRX, Sun, I'm crying. How? First law 1v1. यहाँ पर भाई कुछ ना कुछ लोग बोलते ही रहते हैं भाई. रुको मैं अपनी प्रमोशन करता हूँ इनके उसमें. Let's go भाई प्रमोशन. देखते हैं इसमें से कौन आता है.
Got a series! Yes! I know everyone was excited about that. All right, so let's go ahead and jump into this because we have a Verizon high-speed moment of the matchup. And Mimi, I mean, look, it's safe to say that when it comes down to it, for these moments in particular, you're going to be leaning on some heroics, and it came in the first round.
It did. This was really good counter strat from Paper Rex. Lev almost always loved playing this heavy 4-1 default on this map, and they run it in a lot of their pistols. Here they take the risk of 4 walk players down spawn. We saw G2 do this same counter back in Americas to flank them as they're going for this play. And I think even going into round 3 of this series, we saw another good counter strat from them, going for a similar idea towards me. In the second half, they have ideas of how to deal with Leviathan and their heavy raid takes through ramp. But it did not matter because Leviathan, after those rounds, adapted in the first half, had better execution on the team fighting, even when Paper X knew what they were doing. And that, to me, Billy, is what makes this win so impressive, that they were red and they stomped them anyway.
And then they swap sides and Paper X can't win a single round. Let's not forget it was 6-6 at the half. And to be honest, I'm just glad that Lev didn't let this BO5 get out of control. I think I was getting a little bit concerned if we were going to go towards Breeze and they hadn't picked up a map, because we know how strong Paper X have looked on that map.
Yeah, exactly. And speaking of Breeze, and she mentioned it there, right? That's where we're taking a trip to the beautiful beaches. And let's see, though, how this all shakes out. Now, we talked about, Mimi, this second map being critical for Leviathan. So job's done there, but obviously job's not done yet. Lots more to do here, but Breeze really is a sticking point in this series for Leviathan.
Especially because it is the Paper X map. They work so well for their style, especially with those crowning tools. What I love is when they have something's operator online on defense, how active they are on the map around that.
Yeah, for sure, because I think on Split in particular, you saw King being able to shut it down on the lurks, but then you also saw Spikeson, and Spikeson is someone that has really stepped up to the plate, I think. I think when I watch him on the Neon, he's so selfless in the way in which he's playing. He's constantly trying to set up the rest of his team despite being on the Neon, and I definitely think that that'll be a key point coming into Breeze, is, as you mentioned, Mimi, something being on the operator and not being shut down like he was on Split.
Absolutely. This is Leviathan's permaban. They haven't played it so far at Masters London. They were 0-4 in VCT Americas. I think Americas is the best region on Breeze. I think that the Harbor Comp is the best approach on this map, but there were issues for Lev. This is certainly a favored map for Paper Rex. If Leviathan could win here, it would be a massive flip of expectations.
Billy, let's get the pitch here. What is Paper X doing so right on this map that's going to make it so difficult for Leviathan?
The coordinated fights. We spoke about it at the top of the show. Look at how they're always trying to isolate those lurkers, those players that are just trying to look and find space in mid. They've been so good at setting up those really proactive, reactive trap plays here, and Lev need to watch out for that. I think they will be considering that, though, considering that Lev have been such such an excellent trap-heavy team so far today.
All right, folks, well, each squad has a map win, so let's go ahead and see how this all shakes down as we get ready for Breeze. And here are your casters yet again. It's Pansy and Hypoc.
Okay, tell me a way that I see Lev winning this, because I don't know how they get past this map. It's so unknown to my eye. We know the PaperX are a known quantity, and they're solid here, Mike.
Yeah, I think it's where you talk about this map in general, it's their ethos will work, right?
Yes,
it's
yeah,
just
absolutely.
how well-rehearsed PaperX are. And again, we've had questions about the map pool for Lev coming through here, but we've been proven wrong a few times.
Yes. Look, theoretically, I don't think this is a bad situation for Lev if they can play like themselves. I just don't know if they have the reps here in the same capacity.
That's the question, yeah.
It's just such a different beast. Maybe with a bit of time, a little bit of a reshuffle of how they approach a veto, but that's not what you get in these finals. You've got to walk back into this, take what you can, make it count in the moments, hence why Split was so important. They had to win that one. The desk hammered that point home correctly. So, over here, a full freeze to start with.
Very passive hold here from PaperX. Towards maybe a top mid. As he can confirm behind this initial smoke here. We'll see the ping on the mini-map, but nobody moving from B. Similar approach to what we saw on Fracture, just happy to dig their heels in.
Go, go, go!
All right, PaperX, right place. Right time.
1, 2, 3 dead.
Ek banda to dead hai. And now it's a double. But already you can see the setup in motion. Forsaken, fantastic. Something on the follow-up. They were prepared for this. And now King and Blows pretty much on the retreat here, hoping for maybe more room that you're going to get. Blows needs to get a wiggle on. He is being hunted down. They are hot on your heels. Oh! A third perhaps. Envy stays alive, but he did great damage on it.
No, now the King's a little disconnected.
Easy है 1v2 है तेरे लिए
No?
Possible है बस इसको मार दे वो तो easy है King Envy
has to find the kills, you can't get the spike.
अरे
you see just at the moment there PaperX thinking about sending the player away, splitting, running the clock down. PaperX do so well. Again, stick to their guns, like I said, in a few rounds on Fracture where expect the team maybe to start go hunting. Even Envy not necessarily biting on that.
Heavy play हो जाता है
Good discipline.
Yeah, smoke towards pillar. And did still have a dart to at least invest for confirmation. Looks like Lev might just force the issue here.
आधे घंटे 10 बजे तक पता चल जाएगा जीतने हैं कि नहीं.
2 players once more.
गया.
Ton of damage done, but no confirmation just yet.
Yeah, but this gap close, it's just not getting past Devio. Anyone kind of playing towards that corner. Really nice crossfires and great positioning. PaperX just keeping them at arm's length here. Yeah, gonna continue doing that. Lev looking to try and be at least dangerous in this. They take one more and then, okay, it gets a little bit more curious and Forsaken just goes straight forward. No fear. Now he should fear it. I wonder if that ball
भाई 1v2 ला रहे हैं मतलब खेल तो ढंग का रहे हैं अब.
He's got the chance on it.
Still healthy.
He's looking.
But no shield.
Yeah. If that bulldog had dropped maybe there, I'd have been considering it. But hey, a costly round nonetheless.
Certainly is.
Bulldog आ जाती है ना हाथ में तो
at least carry across a little bit of inventory, but it's good work from Lev here. Especially initially, we see like the cloud burst falling a little short and TP Passato isolated. Forsaken will bring a judge in. Definitely trying to bolster something a little bit to get an early operator online, but it won't come in round 3. Good progress early on for Forsaken. Nothing really to note. The Lev on the other side of that from these first 2 rounds.
Yeah, I think it's just kind of waiting and seeing if Lev have enough to pressure PaperX here. Because again, the foundations for PaperX in this map are just very, very good.
King भी गया.
And
Neon King दोनों गए.
King is watching this with caution. And we know why. Something with a challenge. Be forced to wait. So the exchange of space being tested on a couple of these extremities.
Yeah, this is the plan for Lev as well. Spike not committed to any of this early on. They're looking for this opening engagement.
Please गोली चला दे.
Forsaken might just farm this though.
Please right side में गोली चला दे.
We'll see.
Please.
Slight off angle behind the door, but there's bodies behind this for Lev.
Yeah, look.
Oh, what a shot with Neon.
I thought you were dead all day long. I'll take that and apologize right now, but still 5v4. Jing, Divide, something in Envy. Looking to group now back towards the A side of the map.
Given the plant here, it's whether or not something can find anything on the back side of this. There's one player positioned towards double doors. It's Sato here to hold down the fort.
Goes a little ahead of the curve, and massive work, great paranoia. Obviously doesn't know how good it is, but it has bought time, and again the reveal. This is gorgeous from Lev. They're down a little low, so don't think they're out of the woods yet, but look at Sato's position. Getting active in this. I like that. Be authoritative. Even in a map that's not meant to be in your hands. Divide was aware, but will lose his life for it. They're showing some diligence here, and PaperX might be put on notice now.
Force out, I mean, Divide and Forsaken have much to carry out of this, but they can hold on to these two rifles for Envy and Jinx. Certainly a chance to spread the wealth a little bit. Instead, working towards that early operator or something, about halfway to the Blade Storm, so it's certainly going to be a key purchase here for PaperX. Forsaken just missing one more orb. Beautiful isolation here from Neon. Forsaken on a slight off angle here, so it's not as if he can swing onto that naturally. It's beautiful micro adjustment from him.
Well, there's that operator waiting to see in the hands of something. Big investment coming through. See what the consideration is and how he wants to approach this.
Try and play off this wall potentially.
Full mid pressure, it looks like.
Yeah.
Big commitment here from PaperX.
Nobody on either site here, so looking towards a player like King. Seen a similar approach previously versus Vitality. Forsaken though didn't spot Neon there. Neon to find the info, yeah.
That's big information. He might want to wait to see if he can catch anyone unawares, which he does. It's gorgeous work from him. Patience paying dividends, and again holding the line for Lev. And the 3 remaining players, you've got to start building fast. Otherwise, you want to be scientists. Look at a save here. That operator is a prized possession. And a 3v4 is not easy on a retake with this in hand. Neon, the hot hand of the moment, really. The one who pretty much tipped the scales here. Again! There's the save, there's the call. And for Lev, you've got my attention.
Definitely. Working this round to perfection. A round where PaperX are the ones to try and take the initiative. And the information just absolutely paramount. Divide will find Spike Scene here. And looking to punish the finances even further. We will hold on to the operator. Do another rifle as well. Forsaken now 0 in hand, so something to offset potential broken by here. We'll see what PaperX decide to do.
Early timeout.
Early timeout, yeah.
It's getting earlier and earlier, it feels like, per map. Because this was not meant to be the problem. This map was never meant to be one to be threatened on to this degree.
I mean, PaperX can't come into this map, though, assuming that Lev are just going to kind of roll over for them. I mean, Fracture, I feel like an anomaly. Sure, you can kind of chalk that up to maybe inexperience or discomfort there, but Breeze, like I said, it really leans towards teams like Lev to be able to not really prep much, not really read too much into a map, but just go through the motions. Rely on their baseline protocols to carry them through, and we know how talented this team is. And again, already shown here in a best of 5 that the experience isn't necessarily an issue. They're able to bounce back and take split 13-6.
And it just feels like I've heard this conversation, but with
मोमेंटम तोड़ रहा हूँ उनका, अब ढंग से खेल लेना, है ना? अगर अब हारे तो तुम देखना फिर। उसको दिखा भी नहीं रहे हो, ऐसी गालियाँ दे रहा है, मैं बता रहा हूँ। इतनी गंदी गालियाँ दे रहा है ना अभी उनको। कोच दिखा ही नहीं रहे उनको। आ गया देख, वो देख।
Always gets to come in with a little bit of levity to the step. Obviously for PaperX, pressure in these moments, because again, I know that we kind of talked about them being the uncrowned princes of Pacific, but they won their one. That's kind of been it. We're waiting for that follow-up, and if you start looking like you're getting pressured on Breeze, I look a little bit bigger picture here. We'll return to that later in this best of 5. For now, it is 2 apiece. But Alex having a chat with the boys, checking in early. But Neon right back to business. A-site's theirs.
Want to maybe play spoiler on this once more. We found the kill yet, but he's present across the map.
Planted.
And a catch here on the drone, but no tag. I don't think that shock dart really connected either.
No, good stall out as it stands, but 5v5 on the play back in. Easier said than done. Neon waiting. They're starting to line up for him. Gotta be careful. Sends one. Sends two.
It's all in.
Stop.
Nice one.
Run and hide if you can. Get out of there. They keep it simple. They make it work. They stand together. And they're about to take the lead here.
One down.
Something gonna take away King. But merely a matter of survival for this man.
Spikes just missing that.
Oh, he knows
Something
he's
is
being hunted
dead,
down.
right?
He wants this bad. He's not going to keep it. Spikes in, rips it out of his hands. Lev, take the lead.
Again, another indicator to counter that pressure discussion. Usually after a timeout, it's slow. We anticipate the aggression here. Lev just sweep A side. Perfect read. And like I said, it's all Lev.
I can lip read that one.
कभी दिखाते हैं इसलिए नहीं तो गाली दे रहा होता है बहुत गंदी वाली कर्स है भाई PRX पे तुम भाई फाइनल पे जीत ही नहीं सकते हर बारी फाइनल में तो हक दोगे फाइनल के पहले ही हक दोगे अब इन्होंने फाइनल के पहले हका नहीं तो फाइनल
play aggressive, take the fight to Lev.
इनका कर्स ब्रेकिंग नहीं हो रही अभी उठा तो रखा होगा इन्होंने भी ऐसा तो बात है नहीं कि उठाया नहीं होगा अपना कोई trophy.
He was great with this
yeah, fishing for it, but
no
connection just yet.
Simplicity and approach is paramount, but you got to look at the back lines too. Flows could be receiving a whole lot of attention here, and he needs some help. He is alive, but for how long it feels like goes down, swinging at least.
Nice one,
because King's got his back.
सातों तेरे पीछे
These guys are starting to heat up now. With a nice shot, but still, you've got to find a whole lot more to get back in this game.
Something की गुद्दी तोड़ने थोड़े ऊपर ही बैठा हो
Something going hunting.
Nice, something. Oh, hug diya.
Bad sign today. Envy still trying to make a case for this, but 3 kills. The problem is the spike is just ticking and ticking and ticking. You can make it costly, but those silver linings don't feel so bright today at 4-2.
Lev starting to stabilize now. Winning key engagements, yes, it's an anti-eco, but it's diligent.
भाई defending में तो ऐसे ही कर देंगे ये.
Support system, as you noted, in place here for Lev.
Strong है हर game.
One of the situations where
Defects first fracture को छोड़ के भाई इसने हगा भाई.
Snowball off that.
Two कर दी.
Said something. If he finds the kill here, it's a blade storm.
भाई ये अच्छा खेला भाई इसने.
To throw in.
NV आ रहा है.
And quietly. Never built themselves up
Let's
to
go, bhai.
every
2-4
single
का gap मार दिया सीधा ही.
being available here in round 7.
फिर बाय राउंड है उनका. कितनी बारी ऑफ लेगा भाई बेशरम छोड़ दे.
Towards main to their direct approach of the previous rounds, but it's beautiful to witness. Jing trying to dig deeper, but he's being hunted right now. Neon trying to get involved. Gonna go for a challenge on something. Is the anime.
Nice
Wanted. And finally falls, but look at the damage done. A 4v2. Sight in hand and Divine.
गया ये भी गया.
A rare sentence I'm about to say, but feeling irrelevant to the round.
Nice one,
He's picked up the operator. He's about to head out.
He's off.
Yeah, give this one up.
ना ले जान दे अपना.
PaperX barely getting a look in some of these rounds.
And there's almost a poetry in it, a mirroring of effect. We've seen other teams crumble under.
Hang on.
Right.
I mean, Divine's not going to be able to figure out that everybody's left side. You can just see now. At least blows with a glance back over because they don't find him in transition towards B.
Oh, उसने भी नहीं देखा. Holy shit भाई. नहीं है वो भाई यहाँ पर नहीं है वो.
We'll be able to figure this one out for
sure.
ये
देखो.
Too puzzled.
ये क्या?
Everyone checking behind them once in a while.
Yes.
But
oh दिखा.
Just saw him.
गया. वो बच गया.
Time to tuck in, Divine. Oh, Spikes in. Can't find it though. Big save from Divine.
Yep. Double timeout.
Oh.
Double timeout. You won't see it. We have to call it because this is huge. PaperX feeling something is just intrinsically wrong.
I know we've had this conversation before, but if you're down on that stage and you see Alex calling 2 timeouts in quick succession early on in a map, you know you've got them. Lev do not need to deviate here at all from the game plan. It is landing.
Lev will
PaperX.
Lev will beat you, bhai.
Can you feel it now?
Yeah, showing they are mortal.
मैं 10 बजे तक कर रहा था.
It's taken a long time for that though. They got all the way to the grand final before really you started to see a bit of that pressure coming through. That feels like a storied tale with this team. Alex does not like what he's seeing. The 5 in a row for Lev.
Nah, bhai 2-5. भाई पहले तो 5 पॉइंट का ले लेते हैं. PRX मैंने पहले देखी टीम जो 5 पॉइंट का इंतजार नहीं करती.
But for Lev,
वो पहले दूसरे में ले लेगी.
of it being a
या फिर
reality
सीधे ही 5 पे ले लेगी.
starts to land.
अब एंड इनके सब है ही नहीं.
Gone
ये अपनी
through the
मर्जी का
first map.
खेलेंगे.
You won, you must
और
win
अभी
the
लेव ने
split.
एक भी नहीं ले रखा. लेव अब
And
बुद्धि
then you
तोड़ने
take
पे
the
बिजी
lead
है.
in Breeze. Now that's not
भाई
what we
2-5
expected
चल
to
रहा
see
है.
here.
Beating
Whether
hard
they keep
भाई.
it or not is yet to be
Fracture
seen.
इतने हालात हो गए अब इनके.
But a check-in,
PRX के.
a conversation,
Not gonna lie.
and the last hope really
अब
for
सबके पास बाय है.
PaperX to recover.
Something के पास ऑप है, पता नहीं कितने लोगों को मार लेगा.
Force back in here, some gaps in the
पर
buy
दो
for
लोग
sure
हैं,
for
दो लोग
PaperX,
हर एक
but
साइड में बैठे हैं.
Storm here and an
So it is
operator in
easy
hand for
to
something.
win भाई अब
Need
ये
to
वाला.
start
ये
seeing
वाला
that
win है.
value.
Easy हो सकता है थोड़ा अगर ये
I
मार ना
right
पाए.
now, so this could be a
Something
problem.
किसी
He's still
बुद्धि ना
fine
तोड़े तो.
apparently. Managed to take down Neon on this site and
Let's go.
finally falls, but actually a little bit of team damage going on.
Nice one.
First advantage that
मत
PaperX
दो
has
मत दो
had, and it
please
took
मत दो
help from
यार.
Lev.
तू देनी है please.
Sato blows and
मत
King
दो
though.
मत दो मत.
Starting to dig in. Being dug out by
हाँ,
something, trying to get active on the site. No plant
भाई
this
King
time
ही
to
हो
be had.
सकता है
They're
अगर दो ले
getting
जाता
in their faces, remembering who they are. This blows last man standing in Swift. Finally a response from PaperX.
Shifting focus here for PaperX. Happy to greet the fight towards A this time around. Lev have already shown prowess here, and like I said, even on split, you just want to force the adjustment on the side of PaperX. You don't want them to have the
ऊपर ही खाऊंगा
freedom.
फिर नीचे नहीं आ पाऊंगा.
They do lean on time and time again.
आया.
Finally seeing something land. See that return on investment. Well, bail PaperX out will give them at least a little bit of a buffer here. Ults extinguished now for Lev. Talk about that full ult cycle landing.
Pull the rotation. Envy on the way over towards B. Something could get caught here. Doesn't catch the shot on the way in. I mean, it's near on impossible, but this man seems to make it happen. But Neon this time, an adjustment in his pathing towards the site. I love that. The Spikesin's got the reward on the other side. They're winning out on both fronts here. Something you've got to be up to the challenge now. Oh, it's a great attempt, but Neon's just better. Simply better here. And the adjustment was quick, Mike. It wasn't even that complicated. Oh, he's out of round. Credit to what they've done here. It's simple, but brilliant adjustments. And enough to unseat PaperX again.
This is just reading into the fact PaperX are going to pounce on any sort of contact early. Spikesin able to cut off. Key rotation here from Jing, and just at that moment,
one enemy.
Take control. The A site. Lev firmly in control here. Make no mistake. Frustration starting to build, but PaperX here, I mean, free fall in terms of the timeouts. Won't have a chance to check back in. Have to figure this one out themselves.
He needs help, but Envy's just taken an absolute beating. Managing to stabilize for just a second. But they look a little bit lost there, a little unsure of where they wanted to commit to, and now they get left. In on middle, something going further. You can already see on the other side, Neon is waiting. Oh, that's clean work. Could do with a couple more of those. But a nice upgrade, and no one willing to challenge on that. But the rest of PaperX then start flooding. They've been rewarded for their aggression. Envy noting the push up towards the site, but the spike's being herded. That's another issue in the backlines. King needs to survive here, and something wants him dead. There it is, under the ground, 6 feet. Sato and Spikesin, yeah, he might have the sight. How are you going to get that spike?
Plenty of time here, 40 seconds left on the clock. We'll need a couple of kills. Something to pick up the slack and might just catch them in transition.
He's coming online, this man. Becoming a problem.
30 seconds left.
Kill by kill. Tag by tag. Okay. I mean,
he'll always go for them.
He kind of will. Sato's option, sadly, just not looking like it's going to be enough for him to change the round.
Left.
You can see it, and now he can divide there, and Paper X off the back of great work from something, able to get a fourth.
You needed to see that value now. I think it's clear that something still wants to be present in these early rounds. Plays the timing to perfection as well with what's going on elsewhere. And unfortunately, just as Lev looked to plant the seed of doubt, something's in such a deep position that King hasn't got many options here. Spike is noted. I mean, it's, like I said, plenty of time left, but
they can't get away from him.
So much ground to cover.
Right place again for something. Oh my God, the chip damage on that. Unconfirmed, but he's forced off that first angle.
Able to snake right across here, but player's able to scale past it easily.
And you'd have imagined maybe Defy would lose that fight, but no, comes out swinging, but now surrounded. He's in trouble, and something can't save him, getting just eviscerated on the site, smothered by that pressure. 4v3 and a plant to boot.
Forsaken gets onto the angle, gets shut down, Lauren.
They're so aware.
A beautiful kill.
Another individual fight, another individual challenge works out better for Envy, but at the cost of almost all of his HP. Blows is just kicking them while they're down.
1v2.
Jing. 1v3.
Just baiting this out again. Smoke's about to drop. Blows gets it again. Holds on and finds all of these kills on the flank. Ridiculous round from him.
He looks calm as well, man. Cool and collected every time they tried to challenge on this. Look at what happened to them. Oh.
That is ridiculous.
I couldn't take it. Imagine looking across the stage.
Alex can't take it. The situation, 3 on the flank here, and Lev passed every single challenge with flying colours. Now on the brink of closing out, a big advantage here.
Forsaken on the hunt.
Forsaken straight towards the spike scene.
Really good catch from him there. Like a red flag to a ball, but already Neon with an answer. Taking strides and taking space blows. Back to back with King now. Falling to pieces, Paper X. Look out! It's going nuclear for this side. Envy needs a 1v4. And he's got the first. Tagged down dead. Lev, look better, Mike. They are looking lethal.
Absolutely fantastic performance here from Lev in this first half. 8-4 on Paper X just look down and out. In situations where they would usually shine, I keep coming back to that, but Lev picking them apart, Lauren.
And you can feel the momentum shifting. You can feel the tides turning. So don't go too far away.
Simple सी talk है. अब तो उनको काटना पड़ेंगे ना अपने कोचेस से. ज़्यादा तो होएगा वो. दोएगा. भाई किंग है भाई. कर तो रहा है जरा काम. मैं फॉर्म्स अच्छी दे. ये भी लेफ्ट ले जाएगी. अगला आई थिंक तो एसेंट ले जाएगा. तो भाई एसेंट टीआरएफ ले जाएगी. फाइनल मैप पे जाएगी. आगे पता नहीं. शायद से हो जाए. नहीं जीते. पता नहीं होता. मुझे चाहिए लगता है. समथिंग तो आ गया टेंशन में. ट्रॉफी कितनी बढ़िया है. कितने रुपए जीतता है ये. 4 लाख कुछ करोड़.
And what do you do in these moments now, Mike? You've come into map 3. It was meant to be a good choice for Paper X, a little unknown quantity for Lev. But you stand with 4 rounds to your name.
I mean, I'm already seeing the cracks start to show. Paper X looking, yes, they love to be unorthodox, but it's not in the same way. You've seen people swing for trades instead of together. It's an adjustment here that shows the pressure is mounting for them. Lev already have drawn blood in my eyes. Again, it's a big statement to pull out 2 timeouts from a team like Paper X. Seasoned veterans in this situation.
In
my eyes, Lev on top right now. It's going to take a lot to really swing that momentum back in their favor. Spike scene. He tested here early on. Early spot of info. 4 over towards the A site here for Lev.
Yeah, he just needs to live at this point. Trying to hold a bit of space though. Maybe facilitating the retake on the way. But 5 on the side. Splendid.
ये राउंड देख के मैं जा रहा हूँ एक मिनट प्लेट वगैरह रख के आया नीचे
util now to rely on
सारे मिड से उनको पता है
board here for Lev.
Revealing area.
Should have a decent amount of utility to work with as well. Dart not going to reveal much in this, but a 1-for-1 trade, and away we go. Off to the races, and a trade comes in for Sato, but it's Divide. It's a boy standing shoulder to shoulder. Neon left in a 1v2. Hold on. Time's ticking though, Mike. This is going to be down to the wire if you want to have a go at this one. 3 bullets, 2 now to play with. 1 for each potentially, but again, he's got to get a move on and a jump scare on the way back in. First made for Paper X, a necessity.
Pistol round.
A couple more of those to maybe quell some of this confidence on the side of Lev. A conversion here from Paper X. And certainly on the other side of that, you never see them shy away. Never see them slow down. They're going to be so reliant on success here in these opening rounds.
Dude, the pistol around that I call everything win, guys. Holy!
Well invested here for the second round as well. Lev again lean heavily towards A. That's actually a total mirror in terms of formation. Paper X will have a wide open B site. Lev should just about be figuring that out now.
Yeah. And obviously there is that whole kind of point about Lev now going to be on the receiving end of a lot of Paper X's approaches. It's harder to be as dynamic on that defending side, to take as much, I guess, space and be as invested as they were on the first. So a perfect opportunity for Paper X to bring this back to at least touching distance. Something looking to maybe farm up a bit here himself if he can. Oh, he gets curious. Oh, that's quick. All down there. He's picked a side.
How many does he get?
1 and done now. Oh, okay, surely done now. Surely done now. He's being herded, but they found a corner to play in. Now they check. A little bit of a catch in the end from Divide. They'll make it out alive.
Divide's pissed. Nobody check that smoke.
Guys, someone really should.
Find number 6. Paper X. Again, very heavy investment there. Something able to at least get a little bit of progress. Again, building towards an early operator. Question that early value, but he did come alive. A couple of those follow-up rounds, but regardless, it was all Lev. A blip along the way for Paper X. We'll actually see the operator here in round 3. I think potentially that's Lev off guard. I mean, the expectation's always there versus something.
Present in the forefront of your mind.
King actually backed away. I'd be surprised if he did see anything on that peak.
I'd be curious. Yeah, Neon is waiting for that catch. If someone does go creeping up through doors, so somewhat baited in.
I really didn't think King was wide enough on that, but crucial bit of info.
Nice one, 4 seconds. मैं 4 seconds तो ले गया ना. ओह पैर पे पड़ी गोली, शुक्र बच गया. टूट जाती है वेट डी.
Another day, and now they know that operator is in action. Prepare yourself. Steady the ship.
Probably conscious of that same angle though. Neon hasn't budged.
And something's getting closer. Step by step, closing in, takes away King. Blows wants to trade it. Oh, 30 so close something. How are you surviving?
Oh, what the fuck happened?
Yes, denied the kill, but it's Neon on the side who's the threat.
Let's go.
It's all on something.
1v3. Can't do something, bhai. Something every time can't do, bhai. Anything. ना. Hell ना. Time ही नहीं एक तो. मिड पे एक तो ऊपर से. लग गया. खत्म. GG. Lev, भाई Lev. Lev is leveling up. भाई ये क्या सही पकड़ा है भाई इसने ने. भाई तुम इस देख पाते हो कि तुम गेम में कैसा खेलना चाहोगे. ऐसे से पकड़ लो. सिग्नल बोल रहा हूँ. एरियाज. Let's go.
It takes his time, has to win the situation. To at least isolate one. Just Fury not really playing him in that regard from Envy.
रश करेंगे मरेंगे.
Still have a buyback in here.
पर पता भी है उनको कि दो ही. सब पता कैसे उनको कि दो ही हैं यहाँ पर सिर्फ. अजीब बात नहीं. पता है उसको मिड पे एक तो होगा. एक किया तो पता ही होगा. ये इतने भी नूब नहीं है भाई. तुम PRX ने तो हल्के में ले लिया बिल्कुल ही लेव को ना. मतलब कि हाँ भाई राइट साइड नहीं चेक करेंगे अपनी लेफ्ट नहीं चेक करेंगे. समथिंग लेट्स गो. पिटा समथिंग तो मार दे चला दे. अरे यार जिंग 4 सेकंड मार देगा. सातो 1v2 इज हार्ड भाई. ये हाई एंड लो पे खेल रहे तो. अरे they can do it. कोई ना उनका बोनस राउंड है. बोनस तो नहीं था. ठीक था. अभी एक राउंड जीते सेविंग होगी. ये समथिंग ले गया ना एक तो. और एक 4 सेकंड ले गया पीछे से रोटेट करके. वो नहीं लेके जाता तो आराम से. वो नहीं इको पे आ गए भाई ये लोग. इको पे कैसे आ गए सारे. अजीब बात है. अब पिछला राउंड तो जीते तो उसमें कुछ हुआ नहीं इनसे. ओह नाइस वन रे. वो इंतजार कर रहा भाई नियॉन. तू दे पीक आगे जाके. जरा सा पीक दे तू आगे जाके. बुद्धि तोड़ेगा. I'm full to sure. अरे एक नहीं सीख.
I don't know how that's a headshot with something. The overachiever as ever. But a 4v4 and the weaponry is going to be a problem. Again, you noted it, a very light investment coming back through.
Try and take space behind this wall now. It blows into a position with that Guardian.
Shouldn't be able to do much, right? Unless they really fall for it's just being king here.
No, you are.
They are diligent, they are heads up, and they are good at their work here. Putting in a shift to clear those corners.
Neon and Sato बचे हैं.
Somewhat irrelevant to this.
Neon ले जा सकता है 2 और. सातो तो मुश्किल ही है. सातो के पास गन नहीं है बिल्कुल भी. बोला सातो तो 2 ले जाएगा. पर फिर नियॉन का पंगा है. नियॉन नहीं ले जा पाएगा. नहीं सॉरी नियॉन ले जाएगा. सातो नहीं ले पाएगा. सेव कर भाई मेरे. सेव कर. नहीं गया. बच गया भाई. फिर बच गया भाई. पता नहीं कैसे बच गया. भाई भाई सेव कर भाई मेरे. वन टीम का वैसे भाई नहीं ऐसे लग रखे. तूने इसने अभी बाय किया था. ओह नाइस. मैं भी ऐसे ही मारता हूँ कभी वो डबल स्कोप को ऑन करके एकदम से बंद कर दो तो एकदम से शॉट सीधा ही जाता बिल्कुल ही. कर रखा है बहुत. They have to win this round. Oh Neon. Oh damn Neon. Something को ले गया भाई. Well done Neon. Beat their ass.
The A site is the one that's got the vast majority of attention. Divide though, give away his position.
They are coming here.
High priority towards A.
इनका एक बंदा आजा वाइपर आजा. अरे थोड़ा सा आ गया. अरे हट लिया. Damn.
They'll be conscious that Device showed presence very late.
4 second side के अंदर है.
Transition, it will be huge for PaperX.
नहीं.
Has to be really careful not get caught here. Blows trying to buy some time, but it's Inbeat strike. Takes away Neon, the man of the hour.
Left. दिखा. हट दिया.
Okay, does it? Oh, it doesn't quite do what they needed.
PaperX
just
लगा भाई.
in the right place. That's the team chasing to break the curse on their name.
Come back or what?
9 apiece here. I mean, Lev rightfully so invest. We finally see a timeout called here by Owner.
इनको टेंशन में रखना पड़ता है अगर जीतना.
Able to whittle away.
इसने हागा यहाँ पर वॉकन. जो भी था ऐसा तो
attacking side. Actually been now in a situation where PaperX have flipped that advantage. They are sitting pretty right now. A cushion to lean back on in terms of the economy. And the ults are lining
Time out अब आया भाई. मैंने पहले बोल दिया था इनको कि पहले ले लो.
Well, Lev being tested once more. Trailing.
भाई सुनो. तुम्हें पुश नहीं करना है भाइयों. तुम्हें चिल करना. अभी ये बोल क्यों नहीं रहा? कैसा कोच है ये? चिल मोड में क्यों इतना? देखो तुम्हें पुश नहीं करना भाई. तुम चिल करो. मिड देखो एक बंदा. 2 बंदे साइड पे रहो. 2 बंदे दूसरी साइड पे रहो. ज़्यादातर ए पे आ रहे हैं. ए पे रहो. 2 राउंड 3 राउंड से ए पे आ रहे हो. बी फेक कर रहे हैं तो तुम ए पे 3 स्टैक कर लो आराम से. GG's.
Compositions being obviously a much slower first half, but really getting off the starting blocks here in the second. A thankless role to pick up here on Breeze. There's firepower for PaperX starting to shine a little.
हाँ किंग भाई भरोसा है मुझे आप पे. कर लेना थोड़ा कुछ है ना.
There to lock the hell in. That was a shocker of a first half, but they have got themselves back on track. But they've got to stick the landing. It's not done yet. It's 9 apiece. That's how much it took to get to this point. Does then Lev?
Save round है अब तो push कर ही दें तो अच्छी बात है.
Forsaken feeling that something off. He wasn't far off the prize.
वो ये मेरी कॉल सुन रहे हैं क्या? मैं सही में 3 स्टैक कर लिया मैंने ये पे. पर मैंने बोला था भाई एक बी पे रहना है. चूते एक बी पे कोई भी नहीं है इनका.
Very unorthodox, even in these light investments. But Lev looking to try and catch a player, get an upgrade, see if they can build. But Divide just being such a nuisance playing at this deep position.
Kept him in check. Swinging onto that. Now this B site retake will be tested once more. PaperX again make the right decision. They take the space towards Archers into spawn. That's 3 now.
Good call. Be careful not get overwhelmed here. A bits of chip damage going to come through. No matter which way you cut it, you're looking at spikes into alleviate all that pressure on the CT side. Not going to be. Next one up, Sato, individual handle dealt with. The machine of PaperX starting to really operate at a high level. Blows King and Neon. You're hoping for maybe a little something here, but it ain't going to come through. Neon playing hide and seek. That's all you get though. Again, it feels like PaperX have had a stern talking to. They're on the same page and they're back in business.
Yeah, that was a long time ago though. The second half,
true.
All them in game. Again, it always does on these opening rounds. Unfortunately here, seeing the same sort of approach. You could argue the finance is certainly a consideration there. That heavy stacked old round not landing for them. It's a big blow in terms of momentum in the bigger picture.
मेरी कॉल सुनी. 3 लोग एक साइड पे, एक बंदा मिड देखो और एक बंदा बी पे रहो. इधर इस 3 पे आ रहे हो. इधर ही आ रहे हो. ओह हगा. ओ फिर आगा. भाग जा.
Listening in with PaperX. Just a moment's time. Let's tune in now, see how this site hit sounds.
Wait, boys. I will start 3, 2, 1. You guys can push yellow. Hey, another. 100 again. They'll go kill him. Mid down. Chill. Wall up, mid plan. I'm gonna plant against you. Yes, you guys, I'm behind. Can I? He's on my PD. Still live. Yes, just wait, boys. I'm playing brick. I don't know. When you say harbor, should we flank or DD, boys? Wait, chill. You can smoke double door, please. Yes. Okay, 1 way a minute. And take space. No. I smoke DD. Nothing. He can be big though. He can. Oh no. Just stand, boys. I got DD. Hey, nice. Yeah.
Really well composed here. You can see them systematically working their way through this round.
इनको ये जीतना ही पड़ेगा भाई। ये नहीं जीते तो गए हैं थोड़े, सारे हो जाएंगे। एसेंट को बहुत गंदा तोड़ते भाई, बहुत गंदा तोड़ती है एसेंट को।
To 11 now. Touching distance of getting this map under the belt. The one that was meant to be theirs, but had to fight incredibly hard for it. Proving capability round by round. And it's right up middle. Look at double doors. Something looking to be the can opener here.
मत दियो
See if he gets that started, but no. Exchange of space on elbow. Jing, red alert. He knows he's being hunted. Great paranoia.
Still gets it.
Spikes in. Brilliant. But Paper X still have what they need. Still have the numbers. Still have a bit of control towards middle.
Don't peek. Unusual भाई, पता है तुम्हें वो वहाँ पर बैठ रखा है, ऑफ चला रहा है।
Off the timing though. The site take now comes in.
They're giving up the site. There is a pit available for Divide. To lock off back site here. Secure this plant. Something has to go huge in mid.
3 players. That's 1. That's 2. Eyeing up a third.
GG's है,
You could have missed it, but no, it is Sato still breathing. Trying to be aggressive, it's rewarded. But it's still numbers up for Paper X and Envy doubles down.
लेफ्ट साइड में तीनों, इसको पता ही नहीं और गया है।
So likely for Paper X here. Sato takes a lot. 5 HP, position seen. Oh, the shock dart just about evades it. The second. Every step he takes feels treacherous.
We can see him.
He's seen the foot though, but a 1v1, there's no way you do this against Divide. Surely not. 12, certain now. Paper X, they have recovered in business. 12 to the name, Lev held the
GG's हो रहा है भाई।
Again, this all rides on something.
2-1 चल रहा है, वो साला टर्बो बोल के चला गया था ना सारा।
Two crucial kills.
टापो, कुछ तो नाम।
Like I said,
बाप रे भाई, नारे लग रहे हैं भाई पेपर एक्स पे। पेपर एक्स, पेपर एक्स। भाई जिंग तो होगा भाई यहाँ पर। ये यहाँ नहीं हकते ना समथिंग के सामने। ये राउंड जीत जाते हैं इजीली। समथिंग के सामने ही हक दिया।
Paper X stabilizing here. In terms of their assertiveness in some of these rounds, we come back in. The buy won't be 100%. It's only the TP for Sato. The other side, it's
नियॉन तो ठीक खेल रहा है, नियॉन कितना ही कर
best in the last few. Paper X reaping the rewards.
नियॉन अब कितना ही करे और
There's not much really for Lev to do here. I mean, you can see they're wanting to go aggressive.
भाई इनके हाथ में जो माउस हो 12,000 का है, नहीं 20,000 का।
Time and time again.
I think we start to see the best of Paper X when they're kind of brought back to the same page. That punch, their sight takes. You've had something just doing wonders.
होगी, एक round रह गया।
And Lev just unable to get that same synergy we've seen in those previous maps. The reps maybe just lacking here in that comfort. But also a call
5 मिनट तो आ गया बस, मत लेके जाना, मैं आ रहा हूँ। खींचना पड़ रहा है भाई, सॉरी भाई तुम्हारा।
The stress starting to mount. They made it through that challenge. Here they have to get across the finish line.
भाई एसेंट में तो टूट जाएंगे ये साले।
At least rifles to an extent across the board here. Spikes in again on the hunt. Clear out this space. Won't note anybody. Forsaken will be pinged by the dart.
Oh, nice one,
of that. That caught me off guard. Forsaken completely unawares, but something patrol.
जान तो मेरा कुछ नहीं जा रहा उससे।
Way deeper than before. And actually, I think he's considered it there.
आ रहा हूँ यार, 1 मिनट दे दो बस।
Light shield for Spikes in 2.
एक राउंड ही रह गया, मैंने बोला तो।
Tag on Spikes in. But still, it's
खत्म ही कर रहा हूँ फिर मैं।
Denying the easy
अभी भी है
access
मैचेस
towards the
पर
A site.
नहीं,
This has
फिर
been
मैं जा
something
रहा हूँ
that
बस।
Lev have struggled with, trying to control that A site while all that distractions in middle. This time, between Blows and Neon, they've actually managed it.
Just 2 left now to find something. Themselves a 2v5. Blows make that a 1v5 now. Divide will find the first. Not giving a shot though. Sato to close things out. Double digits now for Lev.
So fucking hard भाई।
Clinging to life.
यार चलो मैं जीजी कर रहा हूँ भाई।
Give them a little bit of a cushion, but we're just going to see a
1 मिनट और देख लेते हैं, 4 घंटे की स्ट्रीम हो जाएगी बढ़िया।
No margin for error. Hunter's Fury online for Blows.
Nice adjustment towards the site as well, just putting a couple of extra bodies towards it. Obviously helped by the fact you find the player posted so deep towards B, but still, this could be a good adjustment.
How is going
He gets to keep doing it. That's what we find out now. Still, obviously, Bai perfectly in hand for Saken. Has that ult as well to play with here.
Enemy mark.
Lag.
Will catch.
Lag.
Able to catch him before the dash out though. Neon lucky to get away with that one. Rex ready to split through double doors very quickly.
ये round
here.
देख रहा हूँ मैं इसको मैं जा
Neon
दिया।
deleted. Divide opening up the site here.
nice
Propose from afar, gonna find one. That's Forsaken gone. And King patrolling. Catching
Nice
the
one,
scale
King.
up from Divide. Spike now noted too. That's a big
Side
bit of
में
info
दो-दो,
here.
इनको पता
They
होना
know the
चाहिए।
commitments on this side of the map. But
अग
something
दिया,
in
बच गए।
Ching. Can you do it now?
भी अग दिया।
In a 2v2.
2v2 let's go nice one oh
Heroic
let's go
levels from him. Good tag as
target hit
well.
कर दिया पता है इनको लोकेशन कहाँ है वो
Top of the board for Paper X.
easy ass spike नहीं
Hands on
होता
blows. 11 HP.
let's go भाई
Standing shoulder to shoulder.
चलो भाई जी guys
11 to their name.
मैं कर रहा है कि मेरा हो गया बस
OT.
क्या होता मेरे उससे
GG on
ना
this
देखने
map. That's the decision now. What's the